Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Speaking of time of day, I am going live earlier today. Basically, for those that missed it yesterday, essentially, I'm trying to fix my schedule at the moment, both in terms of streaming and also in terms of sleeping. Like, I've got a relatively decent sleeping schedule now. I'm still kind of adapting to it. You know that sort of feeling that you get kind of like, I don't know the best way to describe it. It's like in your eyes in a way where you're still just kind of adapting to waking up at a certain time and your eyes just kind of feel a little bit crusty. I'm still kind of in that phase at the moment. It's only been about maybe 3-4 days since I got this new sleep schedule after, you know, going to sleep at like 10 a.m. and then waking up at 6 p.m. I now go to bed at 4 a.m. and wake up at noon instead, which feels a lot better, to be honest. It's nice to be awake when it's sunny outside, even if it is maybe a little bit too sunny here in the UK right now for me. I'm not a big fan of the warm weather, and we're a little bit of a hot spot right now, which I'm hoping is going to go away this weekend. It seems like it's going to be cooling down next week, which I am kind of looking forward to. I do not deal well with the heat. I currently got a fan pointed directly at my face. I don't know if it picks up on the mic at all. I don't think it does. But yeah. So essentially what I'm going to be trying to do from now on is with this new sleeping schedule, I'm going to be trying to go live roughly about 4 p.m. my time. Like, you know, anywhere between 4 p.m. and like, you know, 4:30 p.m. This sort of time, basically. Maybe like 45 minutes ago. I was just a tad bit late because I once again forgot there's a queue during this storm. I'm not really used to that. But yeah, that's the schedule that I'm going to be trying to do for the near future, just because it ends up just working better for me, especially with my new schedule as well. And I gotta be honest, it feels a lot better going live at this time too, I won't lie. It's nice to go live when I'm not just kind of brain fuzzy, brain sleepy, whatever it was before. It does feel good. So I'm going to try and keep this up if I can, to the best of my ability. I say this until another time where I'm going to be staying up till 10 a.m. and I accidentally ruin my entire schedule, which is what's happened before. I've got a bit of a bad habit of that. But I'm going to try and keep a conscious effort of it. No matter what's going on in the city, I gotta be heading to sleep around 4 a.m. I think for me, it's just, I've got this big, what's it called? Like, FAFO, fear of missing out. Wait, is that the right word? Fear of... FOMO? No, FOMO. Okay, I said the wrong thing. FOMO. I get big FOMO when it comes to going to sleep early in the city, because I always worry like, oh god, what if I miss something? Oh god, what if something cool happens, or, you know, someone needs Max for something and he's not there to help them? I gotta get over that and just say, hey, you've been in the city for like 8-10 hours now. Go to sleep. If people can wait till the next day if they desperately need you, is completely fine. I just gotta get over that and just start making sure that I prioritize my sleep, because ultimately, sleep is important. We all need to get some decent sleep. Also, Chris T, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months, and Ace Gold, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope y'all both enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, as always. Appreciate the support, Christy and Ace. Much appreciated. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going to be going on for the near future. I also mentioned before that one thing I do want to try, probably not at the moment, it might be a little bit till I do try this, but I do want to maybe do a little bit more variety here and there. Like, the idea that I'm thinking is basically, since not really much happens before Storm anyway, I was thinking maybe for the 3 hours between me going live and Storm, I might do a little bit of variety. Do a little bit of a, you know, work through the game library that I've been building up for like years at this point that I've never played. I think it might be fun to give that a go ever so often. But don't know when I'm going to be starting that just yet. But that's the plan anyway. It's part of the reasons why I wanted to try and get this new schedule sorted, so I could maybe dip my toe in a little bit of variety here and there. With webcam as well, which I do need to still sort out behind me, because behind me is kind of a mess right now. I might just get like a board or something to put in front of it and just pretend that it's not there. That seems to work pretty well. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. It is nice. Hey, Jamie, thanks for the bits. Much appreciated. Okay, so goals of today. I want to try and nail down the farming stuff today. I've got a pretty decent idea of how it all works now. Last night actually revealed a lot to us in terms of how everything works. And I think I've got a pretty decent idea on how I'm going to go forward with it. Like, I've kind of got like a multi-step process that I think I would work best with to get the best seeds possible for each fruit and vegetable. So what I'm thinking is we go foraging, we find a seed that's high quality, doesn't matter what genes are on it, ideally no G's, but you know, whatever's on there is what's ever on there. We get the highest quality seed that we can find, and then we nurture that seed to get to 100% quality. But at the same time, we find a seed that has qualities that genetics that we do want on the seed, say like the L's, the yield, the harvest, whatever it may be that's kind of best suited for the plant. And we crossbreed that with the high quality seed whilst we increase the quality. So we have one seed that's focused on getting the quality up, and we use other seeds around it in order to up the genetics that we want to get for it. Say like for the carrots, we want to have L and maybe harvest on it to make it better. And then we just kind of crossbreed at the same time. And hopefully within like 2-3 generations, we'll have a seed that is both high quality and also the genetics that we have. Like if I do it in the way that I think I can do it, I might be able to get high quality seeds within like a day of getting the new seeds, if I'm lucky. So I think this is obviously in theory. There's still a lot more testing I need to do too. Like I still don't have a solid idea of what the X or Z gene does. I'm gonna be testing that this morning, I think, because I've got a seed now that has 5 X's and another seed that has 4 Z's. So I'm gonna grow them next to each other, not in the same pot to save any contamination, but I'm gonna grow them directly next to each other, pot by pot, and kind of compare to see how they change differently. Like, you know, maybe one increases in quality faster, whereas the other one maybe, you know, increases slower. I just got to see them side by side to really see what the differences are, and then maybe be able to draw some conclusions on what these genes do. But I'm honestly starting to get off the opinion that the X gene and the Z gene are false genes, that they're bootleg genes. They don't actually do anything. I think they're just like there to kind of pad out the genetics, basically. That's my current theory, but there's still a few more tests I want to do. Because I had another theory as well, as in like maybe the X gene is one that can be replaced easily. Like, you know, you can almost guarantee that with a crossbreeding, it's going to take the like superior genetic, like, you know, a Y genetic or an L genetic. Like almost guarantee that it's going to swap those over. That might be the case, but I don't know if that will be the case or not. Again, it's just a lot of testing that we've got to do to see what it kind of does. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do now, actually. Also, hold on a minute. We have a quest from Raymond. We got to make sure that her money's being cleaned. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, so 6,000. Nice, nice. I did clear this morning as well, by the way. So she's got a decent bit of dirty money to work through right now. Let me work this through. There we go. She's got 32,000 with another 33,000 to go. Jesus Christ. That girl has been selling weed. There we go. That's going to be a solid 60k once this is all clean. That's not bad at all. There we go. That should keep going. So that should now go through there, and we'll have to just change it out within, like, I think the next 5 hours, roughly. Let's see. 3579. There we go, put this back in there. There's still definitely a lot more to work through. There's also the banded cash here. I don't know if that's hers or someone else's, but I'm just going to clean it anyway and add it to the pile because, if it's left in there, I haven't touched this crate for like at least a month now. Timothy, I don't think's touched this crate for at least a month now. Any money left in there, I'm just going to give to Raymond. Like that 7,000 that was in the corner down this way yesterday, I'm fairly certain that was mine from the moonshine. But I'd rather it goes to Raymond because it's going towards a good cause. I'd rather that money goes towards the clowns and helps them get the house sooner rather than later. I know it's only 7,000. It's not really that much, but, you know, every little bit helps. Every little bit makes it closer and closer towards their goal. So, yeah, that's kind of what one of our goals today is to try and get this all cleaned if we can. Yeah, you clean banded cash just in the washing machine. That's actually why we used to have 2 laundry baskets. Because we used to have 2 here. I reduced it to 1 last night just because it seems easier. But the reason why we had 2 is that we had 1 for banded cash and 1 for rolled cash, so we could clean both at the same time. But to be honest, it's just as easy to have it all in one and be able to really just organize it that way. It's easier this way, in my opinion. So we can actually see that we're making cleaning roughly about 2,000 per hour now with all these machines here, which isn't too bad, to be honest. And we can just throw all of it in one basket rather than having to split them between the 2 baskets. Technically, it is the same speed. It's just a little bit less of a hassle. Just a tiny bit. All right, let's see. Did Elle put the... Oh, thank God she did put them back. That's good. There we go. So yeah, let me get these seeds growing real quick. Let me just fill this up. We got to do some tests and see if we increase the quality. We've got roughly about 2 hours before storm. I'm hoping that's enough time to grow these carrots. Even if it isn't, I'm pretty sure they do last between storms, so we don't have to worry too much. Let's see. So let's get the X ones planted first. Then I'll come back for those ones. There we go. Let me grab some fertilizer from here too, because I need to start clearing this out. There we go. Ray also put a gun in here last night too. It's kind of nice, actually. Ray actually came by the house a fair bit last night. I don't think she's fully moving out anytime soon, which Max is pretty happy about. Let's see. Oh god, we've got so much fertilizer to work through. It's fine. It's all useful. So in here, we're going to be putting in... This is the... Is this the X one? I think this is the X one. Yeah, the X one. So this is WXXX. Let's get this in here. I'm doing well, doing well. It's trying to get into a better schedule at the moment, which includes going live a little bit earlier. There we go. Though I am currently suffering through the warm weather we're getting here in the UK right now. I do not like warm weather whatsoever. Okay, that's all good. So that is... Let me jot this down in the sheet. So that is W... XXXXX. And it's starting at 98% health. And... What's that? 35%? 35% quality. The time is... Let's see, that's roughly about 16 minutes. Easy peasy. Yeah, I hate warm weather so much. I can't wait until we get cool weather again. I think it's meant to be raining most of next week, which I am pretty happy about personally. I very much enjoy the colder weather rather than this warm weather. I'm hoping it's not going to be superhuman next week either. I'm hoping it's going to be cold weather plus rain, not warm weather plus rain. Alright, so now if I increase... So if I snap some fertilizer in here real quick... Actually, no, I should probably get the other one planted. Hold on. But, so that was the first one I put fertilizer in, right? So, by my theory, that should be increasing by 1% potentially. If not, then we have to wait till the final stage for that. Okay, now we got the Z genes. Let me put that over here. We're going to just plant 2 of these so we can kind of just compare them side by side. Yeah, it was the Aurora Borealis stuff last night, wasn't it? My sister sent me a photo of it. She's up the northern part of England right now, so they got a better view. I didn't really get too much of a view here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's roughly about 22, 25 degrees where I am right now. It's not the weather I enjoy. Obviously, it gets worse in the summer, but I just want to enjoy cold weather while I can. I like wearing warm clothes. I like having a blanket. Okay, so this one is... Let me jot this down in the sheet. This is... ZZYYZZ at 98% quality. No, 67% quality, 98% health. Growing within... What is that? Interesting. It grows a minute slower than the other one. I doubt that means anything. There we go. What do you mean by new messages? Let's see. So if let me try watering this one just a little bit and see what it does. Let's see if this increases in quality in some way. Oh no, Max has already seen the phone message from Sudi. He needs to reply to it. Basically, Sudi texted us last night. I think it happened after I already went to sleep. But basically, she's found Dick. She's found her boyfriend that was missing. He's currently in the ICU. We'll have to make sure we respond to her in a second. I just get very distracted by things a lot of the time. But yeah, Dick has apparently been found now. I'm just going to see where things go from there. I'm sure once he's back away... I'm sure once Ray and Shaddy find out about it, they're going to be stirring like hell. Knowing those two, they're probably going to start stirring like hell. Okay, so there's been no increase in quality just yet. But it is still in the first stages. My theory is that, at least with the carrots, it might not be the same for all of them, but they only increase in quality in the final stage. In quality, I mean, I think I could increase health right now, but I want to hedge my bets, per se. Let's see. So I want to at least keep it relatively watered for now, but leave enough room for the watering later so it can increase in quality. But not keep it so little in water and soil that it dies. Like 50% is kind of where I want to keep it for now, until we get to the final stage. Let's see, so that should survive. Yeah, neither of them have any sort of quality that's going to make them use more soil and water, so that should be fine. So by my calculations, how it's always worked, so once it gets to the next stage, it's going to take, let's see, it's going to be 38 minutes for the first one, and then, what is that? No, 28 minutes. 28 minutes for the first one, and then, what was that, 34 minutes for the next one, I think? Is my maths correct? No, it's 32 minutes, and then... Okay, yeah, no, sorry. It's early, technically early in the morning for me. Maths ain't my strong suit. So, if I add those together, in roughly about 50 minutes, these should be on the final stage. Roughly. So let me set a timer for that, just so I remember. Grab my little timer phone. So, 50 minutes and these should be on the final stage, which is when we can start increasing the quality. And do a little bit more tests with it too. At the moment, I'm not really seeing much of a difference in terms of the Z or the X gene. They seem to be the same. Like, neither one of them are increasing in quality right now, which kind of throws that one theory out the window. I guess we'll see in the final stage if one may be increasing quality faster than the other. But I kind of doubt that's going to be the case, to be honest. Oh, I've got to keep an eye on this one too, because this one will go through water faster than the other one, since it does have the water trait. I probably should maybe up the water then for these ones before I head out, just to be safe. Then we'll come back in 15 minutes, because we do need to go get some food on Max right now. The city is facing a little bit of a famine, but I'm hoping that we're going to be able to help out with that sooner rather than later. Hopefully. And boop. Though I don't really know what the process is for the farmers, in terms of like getting the vegetables to the people at the stalls. From my understanding, I've got to sell them to the farmer's market person. I can't just sell it to them directly. I've got to sell it to the farmer's markets person, which is a little bit odd. There we go. Hey, Alex! Thanks for gifting out a sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful goblin and max emotes, courtesy of Alex. Appreciate the support. Let's see. Okay, so that should be alright. I think that was scuff and not intended. Oh, okay. I just have to wait and see how that affects things then. Yeah, because the way that I was told that it works is that they can't just use the vegetables directly. You got to sell them to the person at the, like, farmer's market thing over here, the grocery store. And then you have to buy them from the grocery market person for, like, a higher price, which just doesn't seem right. I'm curious if they do buy the high quality stuff for a larger price there, though. Or if it is worth us selling it to the farmer's market stalls directly instead. Let's see. Okay, so these should be good enough for me to at least leave to get some food. At least for now. You know, I refilled the... I'm going to water these ones just to be safe too. I refilled the laundry basket when I woke up this morning, and I just refilled it again now. Hopefully by the end of the weekend, we'll be able to get a decent bit of money clean for Ray. Hopefully. We're already at about 30k, so we're already about halfway done. Which ain't too shabby. Definitely should have it done by the end of tomorrow, I think. We've got a pretty decent system in the house. Okay, so these should be fine enough for me to maybe leave for a minute. I always hate leaving the crops because it always seems to die as soon as I leave. In fact, I'm going to water this one more time just to be safe. It always seems to be just as I leave. Actually, no, I'm going to water it with the other one. Because these ones do take more water. So I do want to overwater these ideally. There we go. Alright, let's go see if we can find any food place open. Otherwise, we'll just have to spend some money at the vending machines. Or we just die. That's also another option. Or we could go on a bandage diet instead, where we don't eat any food and we just keep healing ourselves. That is also another option. I know a lot of police officers used to do that. Okay, let me put down these fertilizers. Boop. I mean, or we just die is a valid option. We don't really have many options in terms of food right now. I'm not signing into Senior Buns just to make my own food. I'm not stooping that low. Yeah, I'm hoping that the food stuff will be a decent market to get into, because I have invested a bit of time into it so far. I'm hoping it's not all for nothing. Oop. There we go. Alright, let's head out. We don't have anything that could get stolen from us on us right now, so let's go. Oh, there's multiple people that are already at 100% crops. I'm pretty sure Stanley Miller Little Tugs is already there. And Eve is most likely already there too. I'm going to be there pretty soon too, now that I understand how it all works. I just got to find the right seeds and finish off the test that I've got there. Like, there's definitely people out there that already do have a decent bit of crops all sorted. Now, you gotta remember, there was some people that were at 100% rep the second day farming was a thing. Like, people have been hardcore grinding the crops. I've only kind of been doing it little bits here and there. Like, not super duper hard grinding it. But relatively. More casually, you know. Alright, let's make our way over there. Though getting to 100% farming isn't exactly needed to get into farming. Technically. This is more of a priority to me than moonshine right now. And the thing is, we need to get into this to get into the new moonshine. Like, this is linked to moonshine. Then we'll see about maybe getting back into the moonshine game after we get this all sorted. I'm still debating whether or not the fact Max will actually do the moonshine himself, or maybe he'll just teach the clowns how to do it themselves instead. Help them be a bit more self-sufficient with it. Which might work out better for them, to be honest. We'll see how things kind of work out. The clowns at least want to supply me with the crops for moonshine. Though we might be able to supply ourselves at this point. Oh god, flashbang for some reason. I don't know what it is about this parking lot that's so glitched for me. It just flashbangs me every single time. There's some weird lighting glitch happening in here for me. Happens nowhere else but this one parking garage. It's weird. And boop, back to normal. Let's see, is somewhere open? Taco shop is open, nice. Oh, actually a lot of places are open. Sick. God, that's huge. Let's get some burgers.
What's up, guys?
How's it going? I'm currently dealing with an alien infestation. We only have cheese fries. We only have
actually, I think I might go elsewhere, sorry.
Yeah, let me deal with this.
Let's go to Frank's. Frank's is always good. Let's see.
What do you mean? I want a kebab. I want a kebab.
Damn, this place is popping at the moment.
Alan, I want a kebab. Alan.
As a combo.
The coffee shop seems like it's got a new owner as well. I know that that was going back on sale this morning. Did you just see who's able to get in?
Kebabs in fucking Los Santos.
Nice to see this place more poppin' though. Hopefully more of these places will be able to get better quality food soon. Hopefully.
This guy just have a fucking seizure.
I wonder who got the coffee shop though. I mean, I've been debating about getting the coffee shop myself. It's just, it's considering it doesn't sell food, it's not really going to be as successful as all these other stalls. Like, you really don't need drinks as much as you need food. I'm still working my way through the drinks that I bought yesterday. I've still got 3 of them. I think I only bought like 5 total at the beginning of the storm. I'm pretty sure I gave some to Ray too. Sudi isn't high up in farming rep at the moment. No, she's been a bit busy with the whole Dick stuff. I thought I should say Richard. It sounds weird saying Dick. Richard. She's been dealing with the Richard stuff. So she hasn't really had too much time to really focus on the farming. It's Bones the clown that's been focusing on the farming. We did get a little bit of tea about all of that last night too. About how they initially were going to be getting a warehouse with Cornwood, but now they're backing out from it potentially because Cornwood's going with Alexander.
Thank you. Take it easy.
Yeah, catch you later, man. Right, what can I get you, sir?
Oh, hello. Could I get 4 fully loaded glizzies, please?
You sure can. Let me just wash this dish.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Full fully loaded coming up.
Much appreciated.
So when you're ready, sir.
And there we go. Thank you very much.
No worries, sir. And I feel your glizzy hole real quick.
Much appreciated. It's a bit of a famine out there at the moment. Though it's nice to see this place very poppin' right now. Don't think I've seen this many stalls open in a good while.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was running this this storm yesterday, but I've only just woken up now.
Oh, right.
I've been running the stall for like a good, maybe like 10 hours a day.
Oh, right. Yeah, man, this is the place that I see the most frequently open at the moment.
Yeah, we got like a pretty good crew down here. If I'm not here, we got like, I think we got like 20 people hired on here.
Damn, that's not bad. I mean, it's definitely needed right now in the city.
Yeah, 100%.
Currently get food elsewhere.
I sold over 1,000 hot dogs.
Whew. That is not bad at all. Hopefully it's a decent profit for you guys.
I mean, yeah, I think so. Obviously, I don't know what we get because only a manager can see.
I imagine it's a decent amount if it's got a, 1,000.
Yeah.
Can't be no money.
No, it's got to be a lot.
Oh, you think you're gonna eat here now?
Yes.
Enjoy your hot dogs. Sir.
Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. I've already got my glizzies. I don't care. I've already got my glizzy. Let's see. Is this available? No, if it's open, I doubt it's available, but I kind of want to see how long it is rented for.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I got like a couple. Without having to go back.
Rented booths. How long is that one rented for? Until the 25th. Jesus. Yeah, honestly, it seems like too much of a headache even trying to get one of these stools.
I won't even charge you.
God damn, yeah. That takes forever. This got claimed at the start of this storm, from my understanding.
You heat it up and shit.
All right, let's get back to the farm. Actually, let's see. How long have we got until we need to head back there? We've got roughly about 38 minutes. Okay, that isn't too bad. We can maybe do a little bit of foraging till then. See if we can start getting ourselves some of the good seeds. Flashbang. Moving in with Cups and the Clowns, at least partially, if they get the new house. No real plans at the moment, to be honest. Even with the moonshine stuff, we don't really need to move in with them. I mean, it gives us some options in terms of it. Like, we could always deliver the moonshine directly to them. Why is it so bright? I don't really know. It's just this one parking lot. It looks like a nuke just went off or something. And then, oh, back to normal. Let's see. So they are at 51% still, but they need onions and tomatoes. That's good to know, actually. It's good to know what each stall kind of uses in terms of vegetables. Just so we know what to look out for and what's kind of needed right now. Frank's is open pretty frequently, so getting them some high quality stuff would probably be pretty good. Let's go do a little bit of foraging just to see what we can find for now. Gonna head to my usual area of the Quartz Center because there's usually a decent amount around there. You know, we'll have to see how things work out in terms of the clown house. Oop. Stop and go. Gotta make sure we're following the traffic laws just to be safe. And we'll see though. I honestly would love to get the... That one house that I showed Ray yesterday. I'd love to get that house. I kind of like the idea of Max having his own house. Just kind of a little retreat for him away from the city. Especially in Toledo, because I know pretty much everyone that lives in Toledo. So it would be kind of a nice community to be in. Oh, go. Seems that we're heading in the same direction. They're all ground for the house right now. They're so miserable. I'm sure they'll be fine. There should be... I mean, between all the clowns, I'm sure they're going to be able to get the money pretty quickly. For me, that 600k is going to take me a good long while, unfortunately. Yes, I'm quite away from it all, exactly. And the good thing about that house as well is that technically it's really bad. Because you're paying 600k for 500 feet. To give reference point, our house at the moment is 900 feet for 200k. So I don't think that house is going to get bought up anytime soon, hopefully. I don't plan to make it like any sort of storage house or anything. Just like a nice, homey sort of God, what the heck? Decorated house. That's what I'm aiming for. But it might get bought up beforehand. I know some people have been looking at it in the past. I think Olga was looking at one point, but I haven't heard that. That was like 2 months ago. So I doubt that she's gonna be getting it now if she hasn't got it already. I mean, Max was a bit sad, but it seems like Ray is still coming by the house. I think she's only potentially moving out if issues with the BBMC continue. But for now, it seems that she's still making her way back to the house. All right, let's see. What can we find out here? Yeah, I want a nice little chill house for Max to live in. We'll keep the girl's house as like the grinder house for now. I like the idea of turning the girl's house into more of a club instead. Instead of the girl's house, it's the girl's club. That way, it makes sense for people to have other houses. And that house just becomes a clubhouse instead. Kind of makes a bit more sense than making it a livable house. Let's see what we got here. X, Y, W, H, and S, and H. That's honestly not too bad. The H's would be good for harvest. Let's take that. Yoink. Right, dump that because we don't need the carrots. It's not the best quality, but the H's are pretty decent. Let's see what else we can find. So carrots seem to be up here right now. I think to begin with, I'm mainly going to focus on like the little stuff like carrots, onions, that sort of thing. At least until we're able to get the trowel or whatever it's called. Because there's not really much we can do crossbreeding without the trowel. What's this? Is this cucumbers? We can at least get the seeds, I guess, in the meantime. I think this is cucumbers. Ooh, double L cucumbers at 53% quality. That's not bad, actually. May as well yoink it. Those are some pretty decent traits. Yoink! There we go. Dump the cucumbers. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that the H's mean harvest. I'm pretty convinced on that now. Because we just got 4 cucumbers from that, right? If there's another cucumber around here, we could maybe reference that. Wait, no, that didn't even have harvest on it. It was the carrots that had harvest on it. Gonna be different now with farming. Yeah, the new moonshine distilleries are gonna be a lot harder to find out our perfect recipe, unfortunately. Let's see. It's difficult to see. Oh, is there some up here? There's a lot of greenery right now, so it's kind of hard to see anything. There's something over here. Is that a watermelon? That is a melon? Yeah, melon. What we looking at melon-wise? Oh, that's someone just dropped a melon. Okay. What about the seeds? What we got over here? WWFWY. Carrots, GW. No, not too good. Not good. Yeah. Oh, God. Triple G. No, that is bad. Don't need any of that. Well, I've spent a lot of time farming over this last week, so I've got a pretty decent understanding on how it all works now. I've wrapped my head around the farming pretty well now. I've got a good system in place to ideally get high quality and also good genetics. Ooh, carrot. What we got? Yeah, the moonshine's going to be very different this time round. Because instead of having to find out... What was it before? Like... I think there's 5 slots to begin with first. With the tier 1. Which took me around 60 distills to get my perfect recipe. It's now 10 slots, which is going to take even longer. Let's see. So WZMMSF. 67% quality. What quality was the other character got? 45%. That's got some decent traits in terms of upping the quality. Nah, you know what? May as well harvest it. We can always throw it out if needs be. Throw that out at the very least. It's going to be harder. It's going to be more exclusive. Pretty much, yeah. It's going to take a lot of trial and error to get the new moonshine sorted. I'm not even sure if anyone's even done a full moonshine just yet. Because this whole process where you got to like mash up the ingredients in like a mill. But I don't have that mill just yet. It's 25k and I don't really got much money to spend on Max right now. Yeah, the old distilleries still work. You just need to use the old ingredients. But at this point, I'm fully unacclimated to the sewers. So I'm going to die down there. And I don't really have much motivation to really re-up my sewer reputation. The sewers are pretty much obsolete for the most part now. There's not really much reason to go down to them anymore. Let's see. Yeah, the new moonshine probably will be pretty profitable. I said, we'll have to decide whether we get into it or we just teach the clowns how to do it. We need to work with the clowns anyway because I can't buy the new distillery. Only they can buy the new distillery, I can't. Will the previous recipe help with the new moonshine? Unknown at the moment, unfortunately. It's assumed that it's a completely new recipe you gotta find out. But your old one might still be useful. But it's going to be impossible to tell if it is useful, to be honest with you. Okay, so nothing else there. Let's head up to our next spot real quick. Oh, let me just check my timer. How long we got? 30. Okay, we've got 30 minutes to head back. I'm hoping I watered it enough to survive till I get back. Do the two ingredients in the meantime so everyone makes money? I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I really don't think that it's worth it. Hey, Nate the Great, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, Nate. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I think the clown, it's more profitable to do weed right now than do moonshine. So it's better that the clowns are focusing on weed anyway. Like, weed is just 100 times more profitable than moonshine. And a lot less of a hassle too. Because they just get given the weed by other people. Well, they buy the weed from other people. And all they got to do is sell. Whereas for me, I'd have to spend hours down in the sewers to get my reputation back up. Then spend hours searching for the ingredients to cook just so they can make like 50 bucks. Whereas with weed, they make like $200 every time they do a sell. It is just so much better than moonshine. Like, really, in terms of criminal activities, I think weed is just the best right now. Better profit, better, you know, honestly, it seems pretty low risk for the most part. Though from my understanding, there's a lot of time and investment you need to do to grow the weed. But luckily, they don't need to grow the weed, they just got to sell it. Let's see, what we got up here today. Those beetroots? Beetroots. Nope, nothing really too useful there. And this is potatoes. What we got? LXXYYZ. Is that really worth it? That might be decent, to be honest. May as well harvest it. You never know. At this point, I need to get another seed bag, I think. Dump that potato. Just for organizational reasons. Oh, that is another thing I want to do today, by the way. I need to organize the house because there's just trash everywhere. We've got so many blueprints in storage that we're never going to use. So we may as well just chuck them. Like, we don't even have a workbench anymore, so there's no point of us keeping them. Kitty took the workbench away. 54% quality. Nah, not really too useful. How I'm able to see it? I know what models to look out for, is the thing. I've done enough foraging and farming to know what's out of place. Let's see what we got. Beetroot SNGWL, 51%. Nah. Honestly, I think for now, I should probably focus on 1 or 2 vegetables at a time. I'm thinking onions and carrots to be my focus. Though neither of them appear to be on this hill. Ray and the clowns dropping in last night. Roughly about 40k, I believe. 50 to 40k. Plus, there's an extra 7k in there that I think was mine, but I'm just going to give to Ray anyway. It goes to a good cause. Ooh! 67% quality and triple L? You know what? I may as well take that. That's a good looking beetroot right there. There we go. That's actually really good, actually. Maybe we get 100% quality beetroot. And potato. L, 39% quality. WLXGYH. Nah, not really too good. We've already cleaned roughly about 30k of that money too. There's just another 20 odd k left, I think. No, I think there's 30k left, actually. 30k. So we're almost there. We're getting pretty close. By the end of tomorrow, all of it should be cleaned. As long as we keep on top of it. Let's see what we got. And nah, not really good qualities. I've got a much better beetroot right now. Yeah, I refilled it this morning when I woke up and then just refilled it again before stream. Well, during stream. Might need to refill it again after storm too, just to make sure it's all kept up to date. Okay, doesn't seem to be too much else here right now. I've already seen this potato? I feel like I've already seen this. Yeah, I've already seen this potato. Have I seen this potato? Let's see. Yeah, I already saw that one. Not too good. I'm hoping all that money in there is raised money too, because I know that she is owed a lot of money by people right now. I think Timothy should be back any day now too, so hopefully she's able to get her money from him. If, you know, he still has money, that is. I'm not too sure if he's got that much money right now. You know, after buying a $1.3 million car. Let's see. 57% quality, no real good traits. Let's see, anything else before we head back home? Oh yeah, Timothy's very good at making money, so he'll be able to make the money pretty quickly. Actually, then again, his main source of income was nerfed when he was away. Like, he made most of his money through towing, and that got nerfed recently. At least the way that he was doing towing got nerfed. Now, the way that he did it is that he found local cars and just towed them. But I'm pretty sure you can't do that anymore. I mean, he does have a key to the guild's house now, so he probably will start selling more weed. Surely there isn't a brewing conflict weed-wise between the clowns and the guild anytime soon. Surely. Surely there won't be any issues because of that. That definitely will be an interesting time when that happens. Definitely no issues brewing there. Yeah, it's going to be interesting how that plays out, especially since the clowns are buying a house directly opposite the guild. I think they could probably work out a deal with the guild, to be honest, because I'm not even too sure they sell much weed anymore. From what Glorion told me, they sell the weed to other people rather than like do the dealing themselves. From my understanding, at the very least. So they might be able to make some sort of deal. Have to wait and see, though. It definitely would be interesting if they do try and take over Polito. I don't know if the clowns plan to take over the weed game in Polito or just try and take over Polito in general. If it's Polito in general, then that's definitely going to cause issues with the guild. Especially with Jaeger, because he claims Polito as Little Sanguine. Granted, Jaeger would have to come around to contest that. Oh, there'll definitely be some interesting RP that comes out of it. Two very RP heavy groups that live directly opposite each other now. Well, soon to be living directly opposite each other. Where are those sirens coming from? Is it the highway? Kind of sounds the highway. We'll see what comes out of it. I'm sure it'll be very spicy. Surely it won't cause another hashtag Grawl's house is over. Surely. Actually, I'm kind of liking the idea of changing it from the Grawl's house to the Grawl's club instead, though. The house makes it seem that people live there, but at the moment it really is only Max that lives there. Everyone else is getting their own homes. And even Max plans to get his own home at some point. So maybe like rebranding it into a clubhouse instead would make more sense. I like the idea of making it a clubhouse and then having it as a place that people can live in if they're new to the city. Like a place people that are new to the city that we vibe with can live in until they get their own place. Because that's kind of what we used it for, is a place to live in until we got our own places. I kind of like that idea. Kind of like a stash house, yeah. In some ways. Kinda. But most people that live there are civilians. They don't really have much to stash. I think Ray and Timothy are the only ones that really stash stuff there. Alrighty. Feel a house meeting coming in soon? Potentially. I mean, I did like Ray and Kitty's idea of selling the house, then we use the money to buy the house in Polito. that I was looking at. But I want the house in Polito to be Max's house. Like, it's too small to make it multiple people. Like, have a house with, like, 11 people. It's way too small. I'd rather we just kind of... If we do plan to sell this house, we sell it and then just split the money. Then I can use my share to go towards the house. I kind of prefer that, to be honest. Let's see. 37% water. Okay, these are all good. How are these looking? Okay, yep, they're all still good. 15 minutes till they sprout. Yeah, it's a house in Vinewood that Kitty's looking at, but there's no word on when Vinewood House is going to be a thing. At the moment, I think Vinewood houses are going to be like at least another 6 months away. I think the beach houses are more likely before then. So we might actually move into a beach house instead. Interesting. So this one's increased in health. But these ones haven't. Huh. But then the other one here also has an increase in health. We'll see. We'll wait till it gets to the next stage. Let me store these seeds for now. Open seed bag. Let's see. Cucumber seeds. Where's that cucumber? Cucumber. Move those carrot seeds there. Cucumber. Got some more carrot seeds. I got way too many carrot seeds. Carrot seed, potato seed. Do I have a potato line just yet? Wheat, sunflower, onion, corn, radish. We'll just put this next to the radish. Carrots. Let's see. Well, if April learns that Ray's going to be moving out the house, I could see her wanting to move too. April can easily get another house to live in. He's going to sell that house next to Kitty in January. Yeah, I don't like that house though. I want a house with a view if I'm moving anywhere. I'd rather just move to the... I'm going to just move these carrot seeds here. I would rather move to the apartments until I'm able to get my own place. Personally. I think Queenie in September might have plans to buy that house anyway. Which you probably could get keys to if we wanted to. Oh, beetroot as well. I forgot I got the beetroot seeds. Let me move these back in here. How much have you been farming? I've been farming a lot. Quite a fair bit of farming. Beetroot. Okay, so that's good beetroot seeds. Perfect. But I could also see maybe April and Ray and Max getting a house together, maybe. Just got to see how things go. Okay, so these should all be good for now. We've got like 10 minutes till these are done, right? Yeah, 10 minutes till these are on to the next stage. Are this going to run out of water? Let me get the watering cans ready. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe just a quick top off of water on it just to be safe. But I'm completely fine with moving back to the apartments for a bit if needs be. I've got no issue with that. I'll basically just redesign my apartment to be a bit nicer and then live there till I'm able to afford the house. Or if another house comes up that I'm more interested in. Okay, let me see. So that's 47%. Does this increase in quality? Or is it only going to increase in the next stage? I think it'll only increase in the next stage. Okay, that's fine. Let's start clearing out the house a little bit because we've got so much trash everywhere. Then we've got a few blueprints on the floor over here. Yep, these are useless. All these repair kit ones, the car ones, these are useless. No one's ever going to use these. What else we got here? Keypad, we've got millions of those. Keypad, we've got millions of those. Keypad, we've got millions of those. Maybe we keep one just to be safe. Grind box. Are we ever going to use a grind box? We've got way too many carrot seeds here too. Totally not for illegal money. I guess we'll keep it for now, but I highly doubt we're ever going to use it. I'm pretty sure there's some more blueprints around the house too. Let me see if I can find them. I think all the useful ones Kitty just kind of took with her. Which is fine, because most of them came from Kitty anyway. Let's see. Nope. Nothing there. How's it looking down here? Let's see. Onion seeds. Double L onion seeds, actually. That's kind of useful. Hold on. Let me yoink that. That is ZHYSNH. What quality are these? 59%, 49%. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. This is empty. This one is empty. This one is empty. Oh, yeah, no. Max really appreciated that Ray... Like, as sad as Max is about Ray potentially moving out, it kind of made him smile a bit how protective Ray was of him. Like, the whole reason she's leaving is to protect Max, basically. Like, in fear of Max's safety. And she made it very clear it wasn't about the safety of the house, it was about the safety of him, specifically. She made that pretty clear. Which did kind of warm Max's heart a bit. Shows just how much that she cares. Because she does care. She's a very caring person, Raymond. Oh, put that all in the trash. And it goes to show how good of a relationship that Max and Ray have. Maybe someday in the future, Ray can teach Max how to better protect himself. Some shooting lessons or something. even know that she moved out? I don't think so, but I mean, she hasn't, like, fully moved out is the thing. Like, she still comes by the house. Like, last night she was by the house quite a bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if the BBMC are moving back down to the Billabong now. Because there's a few houses that have been available to the Vespucci area. I'm sure they were able to get at least one or two of them. I definitely didn't see too many BBMC cars outside their house yesterday. Like the first, 2 days ago, that place was littered with BBMC cars. Last 2 days, though, barely any have been there. Like, next to none. Okay, all good. There you go, a little bit of housekeeping, nothing too serious. How are these looking? Okay, these are almost ready. Perfect. Then we get the onions in here. Open seed bag. Hire CG bodyguards. But I think BBMC does business with the CG. I think. There we go. There we go. Ray told Dundee she'd slash the tires, so that might have had something to do with the lack of cars. Maybe? If that happened on the same day that we had our phone call, like where she said that she was moving out, they still have their cars out there. Like, a lot of their cars out there. In fact, they even... I think after Ray went to sleep, they parked all of their cars along the street on our side of the street and posted it on Twitter. There's like a good 10, 12 of them. So I'm not sure if that's a factor in it or not. We are going to be getting a larger planter for farming. I'm just waiting for Bones to get back to us on it. But I am trying to get one. Oh, let's get some fertilizer while we wait. We're going to need some for the next stage here. Boom, 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 boom. Get a whole 2 rows of them. Yeah, I am planning to get larger planters. It's just at the moment, it's expensive. Farming is very expensive and Max does not have much money. Let's see. Bones and Lily situation? Max doesn't know anything about clown affairs. So Max has no idea what's going on there, if there is anything going on there. You guys got to remember, like, Max is close to the clowns, but he's more so close to, like, Sudi and Ray, and a little bit of Chatty, too. He doesn't really know what goes on with the clowns, for the most part. The only real clown situation that he knows about is the whole Richard Tip situation with Sudi. Nah, Max isn't friends with... Well, he's acquaintances. Doesn't really know him too well. Just talk to him a little bit about farming stuff. There we go. Let me see. Okay, 7 seconds. Let me find out in character, MP, please. It's better that I find out in character. Okay, so these are now in the last stage. So they should be able to increase in quality, ideally. Let's see. So they should ideally now start increasing in quality to 36%, if my theory is correct. But only by 1%. Do you consider Yuno part of the girls? Pretty much, yeah. You guys have got to remember, the girls title isn't exactly a very serious title. I said, consider the girls more of like a club than anything serious. Okay, so that's not increasing quality just yet. What if I increase the fertilizer? Let's see if that maybe increases it. Maybe it needs to be a certain threshold before it starts increasing in quality. Give it a second. In the meantime, let me up these ones too. Add some more soil. Max did get a text from Sudi last night about Richard being found in the ICU. Not increasing quality just yet. Give it a second. How are these two doing? Okay, these have another few minutes till they are to the next stage. That's fine. Okay, still no increase in quality. I think maybe I need to get them close to... What if I put another set of fertilizer in there? Maybe it needs to be a certain threshold. Still nothing here. Let's try another bit of water. But, you know, Max doesn't really know too much about the clown stuff. Just little bits here and there. I mainly knows about the Richard Tip stuff just because he has been helping Sudi out with the searching and everything. Now, the in-game casino hasn't opened just yet. The 404 casino is open, which is Marty's casino, but the actual in-game casino isn't open just yet. Let's see, is this one increasing? Okay, no sign of increasing just yet. Okay, let's try big bit of water on this one. How are we looking? Oh, so someone asked earlier about Max going into crime. I'm unsure if Max will be going down the criminal route or not. The way that I see it is that I could either be an average criminal on Max, or I could be a super civilian instead. Like, what I'm good at personally is civilian stuff, and I feel like I should maybe lean more into that than into crime. Because let's be honest, the city is mainly criminals at this point. That the scales have definitely shifted from everyone being civilians to the majority of people being criminals. And I feel like there's not much of a difference we can really make in the criminal world, where I feel like we can make a difference in the civilian world. Personally speaking. Also, bells from the sea, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximo's bells. Appreciate the support. Yeah, like a crime adjacent civilian I think just suits Max better in general. Okay, still no increase here just yet. Okay, let's try one more set of fertilizer. See if that makes any difference. I don't see Max going full crim. At most, maybe a bit of moonshine, but even then, I'm not really too sure. I'm still debating that. It's just like I said, with criminals, the city is flooded with criminals. Like, the PD is struggling enough as is with dealing with the criminals in the city right now. I feel like I'd rather just invest my time into civilian stuff instead. try and make the best out of that and just see where it goes. Okay, still no increase in quality. How are these two looking? 67, 67, nope. Let's see, 35, 35. Okay, let's try a little bit of water. Hopefully we should be getting in the range of it increasing quality now. Otherwise, my theories are all out of the window. Unless maybe the X gene slows down quality? Which I doubt would be the case. Okay, let's try increasing water in this one. Let's just get it all to 100% maybe. And see where it goes from there. Let's see. Still 35% quality. Okay, let's try this little bit of water. Let's see. Nothing there just yet. 35% still. Give it a second. Let me add a little bit more water on this one. A bit more fertilizer on that one too. Where he put a strain of his relationship with friendship with Sudi? I don't think so. Now the stuff that the whatever people Outcast were using on Richard regarding Max is all stuff taken out of context. And Sudi knows that, and I'm sure she's going to be able to explain it to Richard pretty well too. It's all stuff that's just taken completely out of context. Ah, perfect. It's increasing quality now. 36%. Perfect. Let's add some fertilizer here. How's the money in the farming business? No money whatsoever just yet. We're still kind of working our way towards the profit region. Let's start increasing stuff on this. That was still very much in the early stages of the farming stuff. The R&D stage, which doesn't really have much money. Yeah, I think I gotta get these close to 100% before they start increasing in quality then. Yeah, because this one's now increasing in quality too. Got you. Okay, so it does need to stay above a certain range. Let me just water this up. Then this last stage, we just got to keep it up to 100% as best we can. Let's see. So these are all going to be done in like an hour, right? So just after storm. Yeah, hour 42. So that is going to be after storm. That's fine. These do persist through storms from my understanding. Okay, let's add a bit more fertilizer. Clash of the Clown will make an appearance at some point. Unfortunately, it's just where we were going to be doing the Clown Battle Pass stuff, everything just seemed to start happening. Like, you know, for instance, the day that we were going to do the Clown Battle Pass, everyone moved in the house and there was an impromptu slumber party, so we weren't really able to do that, unfortunately. That slumber party really kind of threw a wrench in the whole clown plan, unfortunately. It just kind of appeared out of nowhere. As fun as it was. Let's water this one up. Farmers are the suppliers of the food businesses. That's the whole idea behind them. That's why farming exists, is to supply the food businesses, as well as moonshine too. We're just not on that stage just yet. We still got to up the quality of our produce. Okay, now let me add a bit more fertilizer here. Okay, don't need any more there just yet. How's this one doing? So this now should hopefully start increasing in quality. Okay, now we're going to increase the water percentage of this one. Now these ones should be getting higher in quality now, ideally. I still can't tell what the difference between the Z and the X gene is, though. They seem to be increasing at the same rate. I really don't know what it's used for. It's confusing. Got a little bit of water there. I am starting to believe they're maybe just false trades and they don't actually do anything. Essentially, they're there just to confuse us. Nothing really else other than that. Okay, let me add a bit more water to this one. Boom. Yeah, no, Max has always been criminal adjacent. I mean, you can't really live in the civilian... You can't live as a civilian in the city without being criminal adjacent. If you... The only way to live as a civilian without interacting with criminals is basically never talking to anyone in the city. It's basically impossible to not be criminal adjacent in the city. Yeah, this is GTA, and I'd argue at least 70 to 80% of the city is criminals at this point. I do think that the civilian population is dwindling again, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because it was pretty strong at the start of 4.0. But ultimately, crime will always be a lot more fun and a lot more entertaining than civilian stuff. It's just how it is. Okay, so hopefully this should start increasing quality too. Might need a bit more soil in there, but that's fine. How are these two looking? This one needs a little bit of water. But it's the same at the end of 3.0. At the end of 3.0, there's maybe like a handful of civilians left. Like maybe 5 or 6. Not many left. Though I think the main thing that's keeping people being civilians in 4.0 right now is G6. G6 is honestly really good for that. Because it is generally one of the better money makers in the city. And money does make the world go round in GTA. Let's see. Okay, so these are increasing quality. That is good. But they seem to be increasing in the same rate of quality as these ones. So there really is no difference. That is very confusing. Maybe the Z and X trait do have something to do with crossbreeding more so than quality then. Which was assumed once before. Well, the reason why September was grinding G6 more so than anything else is just because she was new to the city. Because that's another thing that's good for G6 is the fact if you're new to the city, it's a good way to meet people and a good way to make money at the same time. I think now that Kimmy is a lot more comfortable in the city, she wants to start branching out a bit more into crime and stuff like that. But as I said, me personally, I just enjoy civilian stuff more so than criminal stuff. That's just what my bread and butter is when it comes to GTA. It's what I've always done. I don't really enjoy doing like the bank robberies or, you know, high intense police chases. I don't enjoy that. I like the more low-key chill sort of things. Like farming here, for instance. This is much more up my alley than anything else. And it just kind of suits Max better as a character too. Like, can you imagine Max in a bank robbing it? It's difficult to imagine Max as a character that'll do that. Even as much as I'd want it to be. It just does not suit the character whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah, I like keeping things here nice and chill. Chillness is my streaming specialty. In terms of games that I do want to do variety-wise, I do want to do a lot of chill sort of games. Like, you know, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, like chill indie games. Obviously, indie games are really good for that. There's a lot of good chill indie games out there. But that's what I think I'm just best at. I think it's important when you're streaming to lean into what you're best at. More so than trying to be something that you're not. Like, you know, I could try and be like a very high energy action sort of streamer, but that's just not who I am. And considering that when you're doing streaming, you need to do it for like hours and hours at a time, it's better you do something that you're enjoying and something that you're good at so you don't burn out. Because that's a very easy way to burn out. Gotta lean into what you're good at. And what you enjoy the most too. Which again, for me, is the chill vibes. Let's see. All good. I think the next big civ thing will probably be Grimes with quick fixes. Well, Grime can be done by criminals, so I don't think that'll be a civilian thing. Like, for civilian things to work, it needs to be stuff that's exclusive to civilians. If it's available to criminals too, then it's not a civilian thing. Can't yell for 8 hours like Chatty? Not really, no. I don't think I've ever risen my voice in my entire life. I don't think I know how to yell. Just because I've never ever done it before. Exactly, everyone has their own niche when it comes to streaming. And that's what I consider mine. Chill vibes. Supermarket Simulator when? I have heard that's pretty good. That is one that's definitely on my list. Because again, that's another good genre of game that is good for chillness, is simulator games. You go to the hospital very much either? Not at all, no. Max ends up in the hospital like maybe once every 2 weeks. In terms of like being the one in the hospital bed. He takes other people to the hospital all the time. Eli. Ray. Basically anyone in the house. Effectively anyone that lives in the house goes to the hospital pretty frequently. I think Max doesn't because he's a very careful driver, and I think it's the driving that results in people going to the hospital the most. That's probably where the highest injury rate lies, is with driving super fast and recklessly. So can you guys tell any difference between the X gene and the Z gene here? Because I'm really struggling to see there being any difference here whatsoever. They seem to both increase quality at the same rate. They seem to grow at the same rate. They seem to give the same yield. I don't see any difference between the two. The only other thing I can think of is maybe it's something to do with crossbreeding. Which I guess I could test on the next run. Like put the 6 L seeds in there and see how they crossbreed. Maybe. Maybe it's to do with like health, losing health maybe? Maybe we should test that. Okay, I want to test them real quick. I'm going to overwater this one real quick and see what happens to the health. Maybe it's to do with losing health. Let's see. So this one is 100% health. Let's keep an eye on it for a second. Theoretically, it should increase in quality, but then go down in health. Technically. Let's just give it a second to process. Before, when I've overwatered it, it has definitely gone down in health. Nothing just yet, okay. Still 100%. Oh, wait, no, it's gone down 1%. Let's try the same on the other plants too. Hold on. Let me do. I mean, that's the benefit of civilian characters too in the city. I do think civilian characters are very important to the city. Because you need the normal to compare the crazy to. Otherwise, the crazy doesn't seem as crazy. Like, you need that contrast between the characters for the other characters to seem more insane. Like, for the most part, Max is a pretty normal character. Which is funny to compare him next to characters like Chatty who are completely insane. Yeah, crazy becomes the normal, exactly. The civilians basically ground the city in some way. Okay, just fertilize that one. That should hopefully increase to 69% quality. This one is definitely going down in health after being overwatered. So it's not immune to that then. Well, it's not that I'm still alive. I went to bed, Breen. Also, hope you're doing good. Very unique characters in the serve. I think so too. I do think that Breckers and Max are very similar characters in a way. Like, we very much kind of take on the, kind of like a supporting role as characters in a way. But that's definitely something I like doing on Max, like helping other people with the stuff they don't want to do. Like, for instance, the cleaning of the money here. It's a very tedious thing to do that other people might not want to do, but I like doing that stuff. I'm fine with doing the more tedious things if it helps out other people. I'm definitely fine with playing a supporting role on Max. Be the best supporting character I can be. So that should hopefully increase to 39% now. Health definitely did go down though, so overwatering still does decrease the health. That is good to know. What about for this one though? What if I overwater this one? Gotta wait until this is maybe a little bit further down before I do that. Ooh, 70%, nice. Wait, did that go up 2%? That went up by 2%, didn't it? Huh. Okay, I gotta keep track of that. Is this one ready to be... No, that one's a fair bit away from being fertilized. Huh. Maybe it's to do with the water and the soil then? Max considered Chatty a friend? Yeah, Max was considered Chatty a friend. Max appreciates how much Chatty makes Ray happy. So he's a good guy in his books. It's almost all X's, but I don't know what the X does. I'm really puzzled on what these two do. This one's now watered, right? So this should increase by 1% quality. This one's a 40% quality now. I just can't tell what the X and Z gene do. As far as I can tell, they're pretty much identical. Like, there's no difference between these two. Or, you know, the ones in this box and the ones in the other box. They both increase at the same rate. It's gone up by a bit more quality. Let's see, can I overwater one of these yet? Maybe we take the risk and overwater this one, just to see what happens. Yeah, let's overwater this one and see how quickly it goes down in health. This one went down about like 5% health after being overwatered. It was like 3% overwatered and it went down by 5%. Let's see how it does with this one. It's at 98% health now. Let's see how much it goes down by. Because maybe that's a part of it. Is the overwatering. Let's see. Give it a second because it does take a little bit to process. It might be worth oversoiling too to see if that makes an effect on the other one. Like maybe the Z one is okay with overwatering, whereas the X one is fine with oversoiling. Nope, it's gone down by 1%. Huh. I gotta test everything. This one seems to have recovered now. Health isn't going up though. I know I'm just kind of switching between the two here, but I've just got to observe every single change to see what happens. Okay, so this one is definitely going down in health too. I don't think I'm going to be able to determine what the Z and X gene does. There's no feasible way that I can think of to test it otherwise now. I feel like I've done everything I can try. To no avail. Yes, this is probably going to be going down the same amount of health. This should end at like 93 to 92%. Since it was at 98% to begin with. How perplexing. I appreciate it, Bream. Do try my best. What else can we test here? The only thing I can think to test is crossbreeding. Like, maybe it's better like it retains genes better. Like, maybe if I put a 6L seed next to this X one, maybe it'll transfer over better. Anything you can use besides fertilizer and water? Technically, you can change the light too. But I doubt that's going to make any sort of effect. At least I don't think it will. Yep, 93%. Water this one, so it goes up a bit. Now, here's what I'm kind of thinking is maybe... Let me check my spreadsheet real quick. Let's see how X genes have worked previously. So on this one, there was the X gene, then the L gene took it over after a while. What about on any of the other ones? Do we have any X genes that have been crossbred? I think I crossbred these two. No, I didn't. Actually, did I? Then the Y took that over. Let's see, anything else? I think I've only really crossbred onions and carrots so far. Yeah, pretty much. Because what I was thinking is maybe like the X gene is more easily replaced with like a more dominant gene, like an L gene. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's equal to all the other ones that they get replaced by. Also, I'm pretty certain that the H gene does increase harvest, by the way. Because look, these four here, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, all have H's and have a produce output of 4. All the ones that have 4 produce output have all had a H in it. Minus this one, but I'm considering that one an outlier right now. I'm choosing to ignore this one at the top. So I'm pretty certain that the H gene does increase harvest. But what does the X and Z gene do? It's really difficult to say. Personally, I'm just thinking of writing it off as false. Basically, they didn't do anything. Because that's how it works in Rust, right? In Rust, the X gene, I believe, is a false gene, as in, like, it doesn't do anything. And for a lot of this does replicate the farming from Rust quite a bit. Like, you know, a lot of the genes that are in here are also in Rust and do the exact same thing. So I do wonder if this system is based off the Rust system. But then, maybe, It's also weird because... let me go back to the spreadsheet. It's odd because when it comes to the genetics... As you can see with the genetics, there's like different color codes, right? Like the red ones have something to do with the growth of the plant. The purple ones have something to do with the soil. Water ones have something to do with the water. The yellow ones have something to do with the seeds. But then why... And there's 2 of each on each of them, right? Except for the green one, which is 3. And so far, all that's been discovered is that the H1 does more produce. So what does the rest of it do? It's so confusing. Like, why does this one have 3 genetics on it, whereas the rest of them only have 2? Also, I haven't fully tested the F gene yet. I do need to test that. That reminds me, I do need to find some seeds with the F gene on it today. Just to see if it does anything different. Because it might. At the moment, I'm just assuming it does the opposite of the Y gene, which is less seeds. Do I have anything with the F gene? Few tested the F gene, but they also had the Y gene, so kind of cancelled it out. Or I just never finished the test. Oh, well, at least I've got a decent idea of how to increase the quality now. That's actually really good, though. Like, now that I know how to increase the quality, it gives me a better idea of what I can do in the future. I'm starting to think maybe after Storm, we start farming the quality, like trying to get the high quality produce. We move from the R&D stage into the production stage next, trying to get the best quality food with the best genes on them. And I'm thinking we start with the onions. I want to make the best onion possible. I've also noticed that the Frank's hot dogs use onions too, pretty primarily. Like, they use a lot of onions. And I'm pretty sure the burger joint uses onions too. So I think it would be useful to get that high up, if we could. Did this go down in quality? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's always been 38%. So I think we now focus on the onions. We start crossbreeding the onions to get the good genes. Because we found a pretty good onion earlier with 3 L's on it. That's actually a really good one. Actually, hold on. Do I have anything I could crossbreed that with? Let me have a quick look, see? Let me get organized in my pockets. So, what's this? That is carrot, carrot, carrot. Yep, that's all good. So where's those good onions I found? This is cucumber, carrots, carrots, onions. Okay. There was the... Was that double... Did I only get double L? Yeah, I got double L seeds. Then what else I got here? YYY, YYL, YYY, YYHX. What's this one? That is corn. Don't need corn. GSMLZL. XSLWHN. YYHL. YYHYYY. So it probably sounds like I'm speaking gibberish right now, but trust me, it does mean something. I'm just processing it in my mind. I really need one with H on it if I can get it. Didn't I find like some good onion seeds in the cupboard a second ago? What happened to those? Wait, what did I do with those onion seeds? I could have sworn I found some good ones in the cupboard. Was that the double L one? Well, no, that must have been the double L ones because I haven't found any onions today. So ideally, what I need to do is maybe try and crossbreed these 2 onions whilst including the qualities. Try and get the L gene to maybe pass between them. Then once maybe if I've got one with maybe 3 to 4 L's, because it already produces a decent amount of seeds already, like by default, so we don't need to worry about the Y. We then got to splice in the H to increase the harvest. So I think it's worth us crossbreeding these 2 to get the L gene spread between them. I mean, ideally, I'd like to get to a point where I have every single seed, every vegetable and fruit available with L's across the board. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. So I think we start working on that after Storm. Then maybe we go foraging to see if we can find any with a H gene on it. I think it's better if we focus on one vegetable at a time rather than trying to split our focus. Onions will be a good test of the new system too, to see if my method works. Like my step-by-step process, if that works or not. Max, there's know a few other people that do plans. It's just the fact that, like, I want to try and find out as much as I can by myself. But at this point, I might ask someone, because I just am so puzzled by the Z and X gene. I just can't see any difference between them. Because I have been told that they have something to do with quality gain. Like the X gene, from what I've been told, is better for quality gain. But from what I've seen, the quality gain from the X gene is almost identical to the Z gene. They both seem to increase 1% every time I water or soil them. Fertilize them, whatever you want to call it. They seem to both do the same. Like this one should now increase to about 41% because I just watered it. And this one should be the same too if I water this. There we go. Let's see, how's these looking? 69, 70. Yep, all good for now. Yeah, I know of a few people that have gone super into the growing stuff. I don't know. It's just from my testing, I haven't seen any difference. I have been told by other people that the X does increase quality though. It's just from my testing, I just can't see anything. Doing pretty good, Danny. Just doing a bit of farming in the morning because I want to try and get some super crops. I really want to see if we can start supplying the city with high quality crops consistently. Because my god, is the city facing a bit of a famine at the moment. I appreciate that, Booba Bell. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, sorry, I just can't see any difference here. Yeah, this increased by 1%. Even the health seems to increase at the same rate too. Health seems to increase more so in the early stages though from the late stages. That seems to be the same across the board. Like these haven't increased in health at all now. Like to keep them at a high health, you need to have them at 100% water, 100% soil in the early stages. Then in the later stages, it increases in quality. That's kind of what I've observed so far. Now, for instance, this has gone down by 5% now, but it's been in the 90% range without going up again. Whereas before, it was going up in the early stages. I think after storm, maybe we get the onions going and start doing some foraging. What quality, what health are these at? Oh, they're only at 42% health. Oof. Okay. And by the looks of it, it goes through soil not too fast, but it goes through water quite quickly. So we've got to keep an eye on that. Make sure they don't dry out. But that should be fine. If we increase it to 100% water, it should be fine until we get back from foraging. Part of me is kind of tempted to plant them before storm too, just to get them going. Actually, should I do that? I mean, we're here anyway. Yeah, screw it, let's do that. We're down in the basement anyway for a bit while I keep observing these carrots. May as well get the onions going. Start the crossbreeding if we can. And let me document everything about them too. Documentation is always good. Boom. They aren't going to die on me, are they? Nope, they shouldn't die on me. Let me check. Okay, so this is onion. L. N. L. No, XL. XL. XW at 42% health and what's that? 48% quality? 49% quality. 49% quality. Growing time is, let's see, that is 19 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now let's try and get it to 100% health if we can. Let's get this one sorted first, because it's the one in most need. Let's get it all up to 100% and hope that it starts increasing in quality. Not quality, health for now. I'm hoping this should increase it. The onions, I have definitely struggled with the health of them previously. I'm hoping this will just do the job though. Boom. And boom. Make a class? I mean, maybe. I don't want to like teach a class or anything unless I have 100% certainty on what I'm saying though. Plus, you know, keeping it a bit more exclusive wouldn't be a bad idea too. Because if everyone gets into farming, then no one's going to be able to profit from it. Ideally, you want to kind of try and keep farming as a more of exclusive thing. That's a gunshot. Assuming that's probably from someone selling weed. Let's see, got that up pretty good. Let's work on getting this up now. Boom. Also, I think most people that are dedicated to farming is already finding out this stuff themselves too. I definitely wouldn't want to go to a farming class because I'm enjoying finding out all myself. Boom. Then a little bit of water. How's this looking? Ah, perfect. It is increasing in health. Nice. 43%. Hopefully I can get this up to 100% health by the time it gets to the final stage, because then we can start increasing the quality. Ideally, I want to try and get this to 100% quality by the time we get to the 5th generation. But I'm pretty sure we can do it before then. Oh, 44%. Nice. That's what I'm hoping for at the very least. And hopefully by that generation, it'll be all L's too. And once it's all L's, it'll be easy to crossbreed to get it to all L's plus maybe some H's. Because I definitely do think speed is going to be an advantage still. Because kind of balancing between harvest and speed. Because like, say in 2 hours, I can grow 1 onion with good harvest that gets me maybe like, I don't know, like maybe 10 onions. Whereas on the other hand, I can get a full L1 that grows in 15 minutes that gets me like 4 onions or 3 onions. Technically, I would be able to get more onions in those 2 hours than having the other seed. If that makes sense. So I'm sure in some cases, speed is better than harvest. More bang for your buck. I don't know if I just made sense. I'm hoping I did. Okay, just wait for that soil to tick over to 1% more. Yeah, they're both increasing in health now, which is good. Also, these aren't some bad genes. They use a lot more water, but that isn't too bad. 45%, 47%. Water is easier to resupply than fertilizer for sure. Yeah, we should be able to get to 100% health by the final stage. Because, hold on, let me check the pattern for the growth of onions. It is... So, the next stage should take roughly about 48 minutes. I think. Actually, no, is that right? No, 38 minutes is how long it should take the next stage. Then the final stage should just be 1 hour and 16 minutes. If it follows the patterns of all the other previous onions I've grown in terms of the time, that's how long it should take. Double L definitely does speed it up quite a bit. Which is good. That's what I want. I want fast-growing onions. And then hopefully from the crossbreeding between these two, I should be able to get an onion seed with maybe triple L's on it. Then 4 L's, then 5 L's, and so on and so forth. Hell, might even get lucky and get a 4L one from these two. Then we'll be golden. Then we can start mass-producing 100% onions and start flooding the market with them. Then we can finally start getting higher quality produce. Which means more filling food, which is what we desperately need right now. I don't have to keep buying like 5 hot dogs just to feel full. At most, 2 should make me feel full. It's awful. Okay, let's see. All good. Just waiting for that 1% to tick over right now. It just takes a minute because the genetics means that it uses less soil. Doesn't seem to be using too much water either, which is good. Exactly. I want to beat this famine. It'd be beneficial for everyone if we can start getting higher quality food. Everyone in the city will benefit from that. And I think onions are the key right now. Onions are a superfood. They can be used in anything. Onions make every recipe superior. I do wonder how much people are going to start selling the 100% quality stuff, though. I do think that it's probably going to become like the material market, where if you oversell your high quality stuff, people will start blasting you. Say if someone's charging $10 per high quality and then I start charging 15, that I'm going to get blasted. Or hell, if I go lower, I'm going to get blasted. Either way, getting blasted. Let's see. Okay, this one's almost ready to be watered. This one still hasn't ticked over that 1% just yet. God, it really doesn't use soil that much. Still waiting on that. At least the conditions for increasing health seem to be the same across most vegetables then. It's just about keeping it at 100%. Be interested to see if the quality's the same. Where it's in the final stage that you gotta keep watering it to increase the quality. Hey, Prudy101, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes, Prudy. Appreciate the support. See, I like the texture of onions. I absolutely love adding a bunch of onions to my chili, just for the texture of it. I like it. I typically don't like stuff that's a bit slimy, but I love onions. Okay, we can fertilize this one. There we go. Screw the carrots now. I'm more focused on these onions. Those carrots I never plan to actually increase the quality of. I'm just testing them. Onions superior. I can order this one now. But yeah, definitely the flavor of onions just, oh, so nice. I appreciate it, Prudy. Been very much enjoying RPing with Ray over these last couple months. Ray, Leslie, all the girls. They've been great. Very fun people to RP with. I'm very happy that April made that one phone call that one day to have Max as a taxi. Very much changed where Max went in 4.0. Hey, and Prudy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes, courtesy of Prudy. Appreciate the support. Goes to good causes, such as buying me more onions so I can add to my cooking. Wait, is this going down in health now? Wait, hold on a minute. These are going down in health now. What? Wait, are they going down in health? Wait, what? Wait, do these not like being soiled, maybe? 49%. Wait, what's going on here? Why is this going down in quality? Down in health. Huh. Maybe they don't like the soil? Potentially? Maybe I need to keep soil low to increase the health. Like this one's increasing health, but this one's going down in health. Maybe there are different conditions. But like very slight little different conditions. And as long as I can get one of them to 100% health, I'll be happy. Only issue is that with this seed, it goes down in soil very, very slowly. Yeah, this one's really increasing in health now. Huh. Maybe that is the case. Interesting, okay. See, this is why it's good to always have 2 of the vegetables going at once, so you can compare the 2. See what works best for them. Yeah, maybe you got to keep it like below 90%. Or maybe it's every time I do re-up the soil, it goes down. Like, you know how every time I re-up the water, it goes up? Every time I re-up the soil, it goes down. It's like, it's not going down anymore now that it's already been re-upped. But as soon as I add more water, it should start shooting up just like this one is. Now, this one's really shooting up in health now. It's all about the observations when it comes to farming. That's why it's important to keep an eye on them. This is why it's more important. Like, I know that what I'm doing right now isn't the most entertaining of stuff to do, but it's important to keep an eye on the crops this way so that you can gather data such like that. Because if I just planted it and then left, I would have never noticed that. You gotta kind of stare at them. Stare at the onions, stare at the carrots, and see what happens. Exactly, someone has to do it. Someone's gotta save this city from famine. Might as well be us. I'm hoping this does lead in some money for Max, because Max does need to get his money up. I haven't been doing much G6 lately. So hopefully this can be a good source of money for us. It's more engaging than Group 6 for me at the very least. Okay, now if I water this one, it should start increasing in health again. Because it definitely seems to be all about the actions you take, more so than like the percentages. %. This should now increase to 58%, ideally. Hopefully. Also, why is Gigi having beef with January? What the hell's going on there? Is by here banned from senior buns for calling me her op. Yeah, ain't my problem to deal with. They can deal with that themselves. Op behavior. You see, look, this is increasing quality now. Health, I should say. 49%, perfect. I really want to try and get these up to 100% health if I can by the time we get to the final stage. I didn't even know that Gigi worked at Senior Buns. Oh no, she probably doesn't work at Senior Buns. She's probably just making her own food. I highly doubt that Gigi works at Senior Buns. Does not seem like her sort of work. Though I do know that she got an expungement recently. Oh yeah, food wars have definitely already started. I know that people have already started to get blasted at the food court over food. I'm pretty sure that happened even before the farming update. Like, because people wanted certain booths, they'd like blast other booths in order to try and get the booth that they wanted. Like, no, if someone owned a booth and wasn't using it, or, you know, they were using it and it was one they wanted, they'd camp out the, like, the area that you buy the booths with knives and wrenches out, pressing anyone that would come in order to try and claim the booth that they wanted. I really do hope that system changes at some point. I still think the whole booth system is flawed. Like, at the very least, make it so people need business licenses for them. So it's civilians that own them, not criminals, so they can clean dirty money. At the very least. Though I wouldn't be surprised at some point they maybe lessen the restrictions on business licenses. Make it more like 3.0 where anyone can own anything. See, my issue with the food stalls, though, is that it kind of like say that I want to open up a coffee shop. I've got to hope for that one booth to come available at some point for me to do it. Otherwise, I can never run a coffee shop. Same like if I want to own a pizza shop, like the Italians' pizza shop. They were running it really good. Then someone else sniped it out from underneath them. And now they can't do that RP anymore. I hate the idea of dedicating so much time to something just for it to disappear like that. And then someone that might not even ever open it, opens it. And yeah, now the coffee shop is gone through 2 separate owners, now onto its 3rd separate owner. And I've rarely ever seen it open. I've seen it twat it out open, but it's only ever open for like 5 minutes from what I've seen. Like, I saw it twat out open, went there 10 minutes later and it was closed. I was running that coffee booth so well too. I was opening it every day. I was given a good customer experience. Any reason for food stalls to be owned by gangs? It's because you can clean washed money with it. You can make washed money into clean money through the stalls. That's the reason why. That's why a lot of gangs are pretty desperate in trying to get one. It doesn't clean it very fast, but it does add up over time. I mean, the food stalls are a really good replacement for the farmer's market. I just think it needs to work similar to how the farmer's market used to work. Honestly, I think it should work like you own it for as long as you are in the building, basically. Then if you leave the building, it's gone. Then someone else can claim it. That's what I hope that it works like. There's probably going to be some issues with that system, but at least it means there's a higher chance of it all being open more frequently. Or hell, yeah, even have like another location with all the same booths in it. So there can be 2 coffee shops in town. Like, no, maybe have like a mini mall in... Like, you have a mini mall here, mini mall in Mirror Park, mini mall maybe in the south side, and then maybe one in Toledo too. I'd say Grapeseed, but there isn't really much space in Grapeseed and Sandy for something like that. I guess there's a little bit of space, but not too much. It would be nice if it was more spread out, that's for sure. Or at the very least, have the Senior Buns one and maybe one in Toledo. Because people up north are going to be starving soon. I do hope the clowns have taken that into consideration when it comes to moving up there. Don't get me wrong, Toledo's cool and everything, but there's no way to get food up there. They survived off vending machine food for the longest time, but that's not viable anymore. That is true, the clowns do own a stand, so it is a little bit easier for them. Easier than most, for the very least. Is these onto the next stage? That's fine. Okay, so I don't re-up the soil on these, but I re-up the water. That is true. They are used to the funhouse, which is pretty much the similar sort of distance. You're not wrong there, actually. Hey, Briggy, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes, Brett. Appreciate the support. We're currently just doing a little bit of farming here before Storm. Got like 20 minutes till Storm, so we may as well just kind of chill down here. Ooh, let me collect the fertilizer too. How's things looking over here? Fertilizer. I'm going to do a quick check on those carrots again real quick too. Let's start like putting another line over here. Boom. I'm just going to dump these on the ground. It's messy, but it works. Boom. Yeah, I'll be back around after Storm. The idea being that I'll be live from like early... Like, you know, 3 hours before Storm till like maybe 5 hours after Storm typically. Depending how things go. Still getting used to the new schedule I've got. It's going to take me some time to get fully used to it. But I'm happy with this schedule, I think. Watch Eurovision? Nah, I've never watched Eurovision. Not my sort of thing. Not my cup of tea. And also, I don't have a way to watch TV live. I don't have a TV. So I don't really have any way to watch it, even if I wanted to. Come on, this guy could get lower on water soon. I need to try and get it up to 100% health. I mean, obviously I have like streaming services and stuff, but I just watch that on the computer. Just easier that way. Though I still have to pay for a TV license either way, which I do. Mainly because it was better than having constant letters in the mail saying, I know you watch TV, pay us now. Or face the fine. It's just easier than dealing with that. Which is that is exactly how it is in the UK, by the way. You will get letters in the mail basically saying like, "We know you watch TV. Pay your license. Serve your penance. Your stolen goods are now forfeit." Even though I wasn't actually watching anything, I just thought it'd be easier to pay it than deal with that. But I think streaming services do count towards the TV license. Which I do watch streaming services. Let's see. These are meant to have the water trait, which makes it drain water faster, but it really doesn't seem to drain water that fast. Soil is definitely going pretty slow, though. Which I guess is kind of good. Since it seems like topping up the soil decreases the quality on those. Yeah, these ones, I don't see any point trying to increase the quality anymore. These X genes and Z genes, I think, are just going to be a mystery to me. I can't find out what they are. I just cannot see any sort of difference when it comes to the quality. It seems to be the same. At least as far as I can tell. Oh, this one is almost ready to be watered. Just got to give it a second. I think I could get satellite TV if I wanted to. But no real convenient place for me to set up in my house right now. How'd you make money from it? It's going to be making money once we start selling to the food stalls. Which should hopefully be soon. I'm still trying to crack the code and everything. Getting a better idea of onions now, that's for sure. Where it seems to decrease in quality every time. Well, health whenever I up the soil. But it seems to increase in health when I up the water. Whereas with the carrots, it does increase its health with more soil and more water. I just gotta wait till it's able to be watered, which is right now. Boop. Storm should be rolling in soon too, so I'm gonna make sure these are all good before Storm. Then we'll go probably foraging after Storm, because it'll be daytime, so it'll be easier to see the plants. Okay, so theoretically this should now start increasing in health, right? If it doesn't, that means that it only increases in health in the beginning stage. Which isn't the best. It doesn't seem to be increasing in health. That is definitely concerning, because I wanted to get to 100% health before it got to the final stage. Maybe it's because it's too low percent soil that it won't start increasing health? I guess we'll see once we start watering this one again. But I think my theory is correct in terms of increasing health. It only happens during the first stage. Then it's the final stage for quality. Which kind of would make sense. Well, not that it makes sense, just more so that seems to be in line with what I've seen before. More so than it making sense. Yeah, definitely I'm going to focus on the onions to be first. Get the strongest onion, then maybe we'll work on getting the strongest carrot. And then just kind of work our way through it all. I think we can do it. Got to try and catch up with the other people in the city that already have 100% quality crops. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a good chunk of people that are already there. I know Eve's pretty solid when it comes to the farming stuff. She's had the guilds help with it all too. Little Tugs, he seems to be pretty on top of the farming stuff too. I'm sure there's a lot of people that we don't know about that's good on the farming stuff as well. You can't farm outdoors, unfortunately. I really wish that you could. It feels very isolating down here in the basement. It would be nice if I could farm at least, like, outside the house or in grapeseed. Like, in Grapeseed would feel so nice to farm. Like, just the environment and everything. It'd be so nice. I'm hoping maybe we can upgrade to that at some point. Like, get our own little plots of land up there. Maybe someday. The closest I can probably do right now is maybe farming next to the window upstairs. Oh, so the January's awake. I'm going to send her a good morning text. She send me those all the time. Good morning. Hope you have a lovely day. Alright, let's see. This should almost be ready. So this one definitely has a higher soil percentage. So if I water this, we'll see if that increases the health or not. Or if it is just like a stage thing. Which I'm starting to think maybe it is a stage thing. Let's give it a minute. Luckily, these ones do go through water pretty quickly, so it is easy to test that. Oh, by the way, I have also been updating April every day on the diary thing that I said that I was going to update it with. Okay. Oh, there we go. I combined a few days just because not much was really going on. These seem a little bit slow right now. From day 1 all the way to day 9, which was yesterday. All little bits of selfies to go with them too. Most of them in Max's farming fit. Most of them are to do with farming. Majority of them are to do with farming. I imagine she'll be back soon. I think she's only gone on vacation for like a week or two, right? So imagine she'll be back within the next couple days. I'm sure Rocco has plenty of money to give her when she's back too. So why was everyone just retweeting? Let's see. Is that now increasing in health? Or is my theorem correct? Yeah, today is day 10. I think. Yeah, today is day 10. Yeah, no, she should be back soon then. Lots to... Well, not really much to update her on, to be honest. Well, actually, no. She missed the Nopify app. I forgot that came out after she already left. Actually, is she on there yet? Or is she still not on there? We're slowly but surely making progress with the farming. Damn, still no April Fools. What about any fan? Nope, no Fanny. Doesn't even have Southside. Shake my head. Well, hopefully soon her stuff will be added onto here. Hopefully. I don't think the bimbos are on here. At least not from what I've seen. So from what Sudi told me about that app, by the way, apparently the only people that are on there are the people that agreed to Wu Chang's new contract, basically. And April may have not agreed to that already. Because that contract basically gives them full legal rights to the IP of their song, from what Sudi was saying. Which I guess kind of would make sense if it's being added to the app. I'm not sure if April will be on board with that or not. I'm assuming maybe that's to stop any sort of copyright issues, I think. I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of the music scene. Now, there's no royalties, at least from what I've heard. If artists are going to get paid in the city, it's probably going to have to be some sort of agreement made with the mayor and the council. Because that's how it used to be. Until, but I'm not too sure if that will be the case or not, to be honest with you. In-game for their music. Yeah, the thing is, they're going to have to get that past the what's it called? The council. And I know one person on the council that's going to be against that, which is Crane. Because for those who don't know, during my mayoral term, Max's mayoral term, we found out that the music industry was abusing the legislation that was given to them for getting paid for their music. They'd been overcharging the state for 2 years, and apparently no mayor had realized, until I realized, me and Crane realized. Me and Crane were the ones that had to deal with that and the whole blowback that came from that. And to be honest with you, the people in charge of the record labels didn't exactly handle it in the best way. Like, Crane definitely wasn't too happy with the way they handled us talking about it. Like, you know, people were saying that, like, why would I make music when I can go rob a bank and make the same amount of money? And, like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, yeah, you're probably going to make more money robbing a bank than making a song. That's just realistic. Yeah. So that's probably why there maybe that might not be passed through. It was a headache of a time for sure for both of us. I'm not sure if they will be able to get paid or not. If they do, it probably won't be as much as they used to get paid. I could see maybe like 10k per song, something like that. Connect the phone to their stat ID so dev-sided? Maybe? Well, it doesn't matter if the mayor agrees with it. That's just not how it works anymore. You got the council decides, not just the mayor. That's a council of 8 that all have to, well, majority have to agree with for it to pass. But the mayor does have a lot of influence on that council, so there's probably a good chance it'll get passed. It was just a whole headache of a thing. There's also some people saying that if we don't change the legislation, then they're going to leave the city, which was kind of a shitty thing to put on me. Basically saying, I'm leaving the server unless you give us more money in game. I think that's kind of what pissed off Crane the most, is when artists started to say that. Which was understandable, because that is a shitty thing to say to someone. I definitely felt bad about that. Not my fault that you abused the legislation. Yeah, it was a headache. It was a whole headache as mayor. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to be mayor again. You have to deal with a lot of headaches like that. I have to deal with a lot of headaches that aren't even your fault. Like, that wasn't my fault that the previous mayors had never called them out on it. But that is the one that had to take the blame. Because also during that time, the state budget was gone more of a lockdown too. So I did have to say no to more people. Like, other mayors could hand out money like candy, but I had to be the one that said no to people. Which obviously made people mad at Max, which is completely out of his control. And I definitely would love there to be support for the music scene in some way. Like, the music scene in NoPixel is really good. It's just going to be a bit of an uphill battle for them, I think. But I do wish them the best of luck. I do hope they're able to get something sorted so artists can get some money. I just think it probably will be a lot stricter than what it was before if they are able to get something passed. I don't even think that the state budget works a lot differently than what it used to, too, is the thing. Like, I don't even know if the mayor can take money out of the state budget at will. Like, it used to be before where it was just a bank account that I could pull money from whenever I wanted to. Obviously within reason. Like, if I pull out lots of money, they will see that. I don't think it works that way anymore. Like, a lot of the budget stuff handled by the mayor is done through sliders. And I'm not sure how that's going to work when it comes to the music scene. The state budget definitely does work a little bit differently. Yeah, it's all done through sliders, but how is that going to get sorted through the music scene? Because the way that we used to do it is we'd send a lump sum to like the company's business account, and then they'd split up the money themselves. Like the people in charge of that record label will split up the money. But you can't send lump sums anymore, from my understanding. You can just adjust paychecks. So unless they add a paycheck for the music artist, that won't work. And I don't think they'll add paychecks for the music industry, unfortunately, because again, that was something that was abused previously in 3.0. Because record labels did have receipt systems, which basically were paychecks in 3.0. But unfortunately, a lot of people just sat inside those buildings doing nothing, farming those paychecks. Like, you know, people would go in there and find people just sitting in the bathroom clocked in. It was a bit of a mess. Music industry, which record label owners get money from, then record owner play out artists? Maybe? That puts a lot of trust into those record label owners, though. I think maybe the music app could work. Like, you attach a state ID to a song and then you get paid out that way. Or maybe, you know, attach the record label to the song and then pay out that way. But then how do you evenly... Oh, is that Storm? That is Storm. But then how do you evenly pay people out, like, on their songs? Like, say in a record label, one artist gets more plays than another artist. How will you differentiate that if the money just comes as a lump sum? Or if it's only when that song gets added to the music app. What I'm basically saying is that it's not an easy thing to solve. It is a mess. Paying music artists isn't as simple as just giving them money. Because the thing is, it also brings into question what qualifies as a song. Like, you know, what if there's a song that someone puts, like, you know, like hundreds of hours of work into, getting paid equal to someone that just goes boom, 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 boom? Like, is the quality of the music taken into account with that? Like, how do you define something as a song and not a song? It gets pretty messy pretty quickly. Get paid on how often it's played on the phone? That could work, but I could also see ways that could be abused too. They got to think of the economy in this case. They got to be careful as to not, like, ruin the economy. That the economy, unfortunately, is very, 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 very fickle. Balance. I don't envy the devs for having to balance the economy. That's for sure. It is definitely not an easy task. We'll see how it all works out in the long term, though. I'm sure they'll be able to come up with some solution. Because I do definitely think the music industry is a great part of NoPixel. Just got to find some way to make it work. I mean, at the moment, no business is really working right now. So it might just be a case where it won't take off until businesses are more established. Now, from what I've heard, the business, like, infrastructure, like, on the dev side of things just isn't there yet. That's the reason why there's no business licenses being given out. It's because just the infrastructure isn't there just yet. That's why there's no business accounts, why there's no, like, business, like, app or anything like that. It's because the infrastructure just isn't there yet. So it might just be a case where that won't come to fruition until that's sorted. Like, really, there's no businesses in the city other than... Hell, there's barely any mechanic shops these days. Like, maybe 1 or 2 mechanic shops and the booths at the senior buns. But you don't need a business license for those booths. You can just own one. You gotta let them cook. Maybe they'll come to some conclusion on it. I just don't think it'll work how it used to work, for sure. Where they just get given a lump sum. There we go, we're loading in. See if anything new's been added. Still praying for the day that fishing gets added. I mean, that could work far west. But is there enough staff to do that? Is that something the staff want to do? And honestly, it's a difficult thing because if you think about it, music is kind of subjective. Like, high quality music and low quality music is kind of subjective. It's an odd thing because it's kind of like paying someone in character for out of character work. Like, certainly all the work that people do for their music is done out of character. So it's kind of difficult to determine how much money you get paid for that. And like I said, it is just messy. The further you start thinking about this sort of thing, it gets more and more messy. I'm also someone that has no experience with anything music-wise. So I'm not sure if I have the best view on it. I'm just speaking from what we had to deal with as mayor in 3.0 when it came to the music scene. I do know that, like, Party Hardy was pretty good with making sure that only, like, high effort stuff went through Wu Chang. I know he did a pretty good job at that. Party Hardy was one of my deputy mayors, by the way. So I did work with him when it came to the music stuff. Unfortunately, when it came to the whole legislation stuff, though, he was kind of on the opposite side because he was on the opposite side. And like I said, it just became messy. Yeah, fishing will be a really chill pastime when it comes in. I'm hoping it comes in sooner rather than later. Hopefully. I mean, it probably will be added at some point. It's just a matter of when. Here we go, loading in. Let's see. Any new properties and any new people to talk to? Let's see. I gotta go check on my carrots and onions too. Let's see. Any new contacts? Farmer. Nope, no new contacts. Let's see. Any new properties? Doesn't look like it, no. That Vespucci one was there before, it just now has a photo. Damn. One day we'll be able to get that, one day. One day we'll get some fishing, I'm sure. Ah, I just want to fish. Right, how my stuff doing? Ooh, looks like he's got high quality. High qual flour, GMO. Yeah, I know Stanley Miller has been putting a lot of work into this, into the farming stuff. We're looking over here. Okay, these could use a little bit more watering. It's got about 10 minutes till they get to the final stage. When it gets to the final stage, we should hopefully be able to start increasing the quality of it. I don't know if it's the health is a factor in that, though. Let's see how these look in. These are about 12 minutes from being done. These ones are 25 minutes from being done. They could use a bit more watering. Don't care too much about the quality of these right now, because these are just test subjects. To see if there's a difference between X and Z, and I just don't think there is. If there is, it's very, very, very minute. We're growing carrots for testing to see what the X and Z gene do, and onions for increasing quality. I'm trying to make super onions right now, ideally. That's the goal anyway. Make superior onions. Because onions are just a very good vegetable in general. A bit of both. Mainly to sell, though, because we want high-quality stuff in the farmer's market. The city needs high-quality food. It is suffering right now. We're kind of in a little bit of a famine right now when it comes to food in the city. And we're doing what we can to try and resolve that, ideally. But I think there's a lot of people also working on that. Let's see. You can't eat what you grow, unfortunately. I wish you could. That would definitely help us when it comes to the food market. Speaking of, we need to go get food again soon. Ugh. You just get hungry so quickly. Anything new here? Nope, nothing new here. Nopify. Is our girl on here just yet? April. Nope, still no April. Damn it. No new apps. It doesn't look like anything new was out of this storm. Always worth checking, though. Let's see how we're looking. Fanny, we'll check Famine. The micro headaches when farming are gone, thank God. When I checked before Storm, she wasn't on there, and unfortunately she still isn't on there. I would be blasting Southside if I could. Wait, hold on. What about Big Toe? Big Toe, don't you know? Nope. What about Pogo Stick? Pogo? Nope. What other ones? What other ones does April blast? CG? Nope. CG Anthem isn't on there. Zolo isn't on there. King Ryan? I think King Ryan. Yeah, King Ryan has a few songs. Don't think that's his whole thing, though. Damien? Let's try Damien. I think Damien's on here. Yeah, Damien's on here. Again, I don't think it's his whole album, though. P-Money? I don't think P-Money's on here. Yeah, he's on there, but as a feature, not as main songs. Sparky? Let's try Sparky. One of Sparky's is on there. It definitely seems like it's some songs from some people, but not their entire album. So I want to see if I can increase the quality once it gets to the next stage. Are you trying to get a new house? Ideally at some point, but that's far in the future. Max ain't really up good money-wise right now. No one takes him on vault runs anymore. I looked for fishing, no fishing, unfortunately. At least nothing on the tablet that says about fishing. So instead, we just stick to farming. Yeah, there's no point trying to increase the quality of these anymore. Maybe just a little bit more here. I'm sure once April finds out that this app is a thing, she'll start talking to people to see if you can get her songs on there. Though you just know that she's going to have fun being dramatic about the fact that her songs aren't on there already. She is 100% going to be super dramatic about it. Which I'm looking forward to. That is true, she probably will want to get paid. Which unfortunately probably won't happen right now. I'm sure she'll be on there soon enough. Boom. Drop a diss track on the whole city council. I mean, there's Notify stuff has nothing to do with the city council. And like I said, I'm not even too sure if it's on within the council's power to even pay artists right now. That needs to be dev work that's added to really support that. Unless they can pull directly from the state account. Which I'm not sure if they can do that anymore or not. Go. I don't really fully know what the mayor can do power-wise. I do know that he has sliders to mess around with at the very least. That's something that I didn't have when I was mayor. But I wish we did because it would have been fun to mess around with. Like, for me to increase people's pay in 3.0, I'd have to message devs to get it changed. It was not an easy thing to change. And even then, it would take, like, weeks to a month to get changed. And even then, I could only increase it by, like, $10. Like, I wanted to increase PD pay, but the most I could increase it is by, like, $100. They're getting paid, like, maybe $2K an hour, and restaurant workers are making $10K an hour. But I could only increase their pay by like $100, which at that point, there's not even any point. Definitely seems a little bit easier this time round. I do like that the mayor seems to have a lot more power this time round. They even with the whole legislation stuff, getting legislation passed in 3.0 was a headache. Because basically what I'd have to do is write up the legislation, send it off to an admin, hope for a response, and then go from there. Because of when I was mayor, which was at the end of 3.0, going into 4.0, there wasn't really any legislation that was ever going to get passed. Now, though, with the council, you don't need to go through the admins anymore, which is nice. You get it sorted through the council. For the most part, I'm sure the admins still have some level of involvement, so people don't get too crazy. Let's double check. There definitely isn't anything new here, right? That house is still available too. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I came in at a bad time, and obviously I didn't know that 4.0 was coming, and that's the reason why I couldn't get anything passed. That's not bad parking spaces they've got there. They're definitely choosing a good house for parking. The house I like is still available too, right? Yeah, that one. Procopio Drive 6. Man, I hope that one doesn't get sold. Though if it does, you know, it's not like the end of the world. Get these ones are almost to the final stage. Actually, when was 4.0 announced? Actually, I originally thought that 4.0 was announced only like a week before its release, but that isn't the case actually. The release date got announced a week before its release. But I think the 4.0 stuff was being teased like 2 months before the release. There's like teasers that came out at least 2 to 3 months before. Because there's definitely a drop of activity in the server after those teasers came out. Like, as soon as that first teaser came out, the amount of business proposals we were getting went from like maybe 5 a week to maybe 1 a week. Because at that point, everyone knew that like, there's no point because there's going to be a reset soon. No point investing time in a business when reset is just around the corner. Yeah, there's a lot of RP streamers for 4.0. 3.0 was the biggest boom NoPixel ever had. Now, the beginning of 3.0 is when RP on Twitch really started to bloom. Oh, I RP'd in 3.0. I came in like 8 months after 3.0 was released. That's when I started streaming on NoPixel. Okay, these are on the maturing stage. My timing was correct. Let's water this, see if it increases the quality. I've been on NoPixel for a good few years now. Almost 3 years. Max has come a long way during that time. From news reporter to bartender to CEO of bar to Cerberus to mayor to taxi driver. And personal driver to a celebrity. Though she doesn't need a personal driver anymore. I wasn't around in 2.0, no. I was on a different server during that time. Okay, so quality doesn't seem to be increasing with the watering. I'm gonna try adding some fertilizer again real quick just to confirm my findings. Will that decrease the health if I add fertilizer right now? Let's see. 52% health, 49% quality. Or is it not getting affected whatsoever? Doesn't seem to be taking any sort of effect here. But neither is the quality getting affected. Interesting. Famine? There's a little bit of a famine happening in the server. Food is a little bit scarce to come by. At least until the high quality stuff is sorted. Okay. Oh, these ones are ready for harvest. Gather. Yeah, I really can't tell any difference between the X and Z gene right now. I've really been trying, but I cannot see any difference between the two. No quality difference, no health difference, no nothing. Boom. What did I get from that? Did I get a... Yeah, I got a 6x one. Even though it isn't too useful. Just farming. Okay, I'm going to keep that one and maybe chuck the other one. There's no point in me keeping the one with the W anymore. Let me open up my seed bag. Oh god, my seed bag is a mess right now. Okay, let me add this next to this one. I don't think it's going to be too useful, the all-X one, but there's no harm in having it. Oh. Hey, January.
Hi, Max.
How you doing?
Good. I was wondering if you're available to give me some, like, dating advice.
Oh, yeah, sure. What's up?
Okay. Well, you see, I've been seeing someone.
Right.
And today I brought him over to my house.
Oh, the one in Sandy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how'd that go?
It was good. I think he was asking to move in, and that we only
Oh.
needed one bed.
Oh, how long have you been dating?
I don't know.
I mean, sharing a bed is a pretty, you know, that's that's pretty big, I'd say. Don't you live with twinkles
Really?
too?
Didn't we share a bed?
Well, context and everything, you know.
Didn't we shared a bed? I thought.
I think maybe only once or twice. That it wasn't like a living together situation.
Okay,
mean,
so you're
it's
saying I should just sleep with him but not live with him?
okay. No, I can hear you giggling. By the way, it's so. It's different. There's difference between sharing a bed with a friend and sharing a bed with someone you're dating. The connotation is very different.
I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand?
Why is it different?
Pound Town. That's why it's different.
You think he'll take me there?
That's the connotation. I mean,
Oh.
how big of a bed are we talking about here? Is it a case of like, you know, you sleep one side and he can sleep the other side, like enough space in between for Jesus sort of thing?
I feel like we'd have space, but he said that he'd be a nice pillow.
So there'd be cuddling involved.
Cuddling? I've never cuddled.
Well, I mean, isn't that what he means by making a nice pillow?
How do you cuddle?
What? What do you mean
Huh?
you don't know how to cuddle? As in, like, you know,
Wait,
hugging.
how do you know how to cuddle?
What?
You know how to cuddle?
Yeah?
Did you cuddle my sister?
Well, I mean, in that bed we're kind of packed like sardines. I wouldn't say there's much cuddling involved,
Oh.
more like surviving.
So then, how do you cuddle?
It's like, you know, imagine like hugging someone whilst sleeping next to them in bed.
Oh, I've hugged RJ plenty of times. That's fine.
But I mean, in bed it's a
I'd
little
love
bit
to
different.
cuddle.
I mean, cuddle. It depends at what stage you feel like your relationship with him is at. Do you think you're at the stage where you can sleep in the same bed?
How do I know?
I mean, do you feel like it's the right stage?
I don't know. How do I know?
How much do you like this RJ person?
I like him more than everyone else that I've talked to.
And again, how long have you been dating?
A day or two.
A day?
Or two.
And you want to move into an apartment
Definitely
together?
2 or 3 days. We're also going to get matching bikes, and we also have matching outfits. 2 of them. And we're going to swap each other's phones next week to see, you know, to check each other's phones. And I'm going to introduce him to February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December.
So the whole calendar family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, if you're happy in that relationship and you're happy to get to that point of living together.
Oh, we're
just,
not in a
it's-
relationship. We're just seeing each other.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean you're just seeing each other?
Like, we just go on dates.
Isn't that being in a relationship?
No, because being in a relationship means boyfriend and girlfriend. We don't have that label.
But you don't have that. But you go on dates together.
Yeah.
How many dates
we're
have you gone on
dating.
the last day?
1, 2, 3, 4, and today is 5.
Okay, so you're going pretty quick in the not relationship. The what label would you even label that?
We're dating.
Dating, but not in a relationship.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, it just comes down to what you're comfortable with. Are you comfortable with him moving in and sharing the same bed?
I am if he gives me keys to his place.
So I'd say that's fine. You know, it's your guys' relationship after, well, dating relationship after all. It's not mine. Just, you know, it seems to be moving pretty quickly.
Okay.
I mean, I've definitely heard of relationships where they move in together pretty quickly, but usually it's not straight relationships.
Oh. So I should just keep going with the flow?
Yeah, you know.
Or should I slow down?
Maybe see how it goes with him, you know. Ultimately, you got to go the speed that you're happy with. I mean, have you guys even held hands yet?
No.
I feel like maybe that step should come before moving
Well,
in.
actually, we have. We embraced. So, like, we held hands and like, he was across from me and we were staring each other's eyes.
Okay, so you embrace. Thank God you can't embrace two anymore. They say that's fine then. Embracing, that's fine.
Right?
Yeah, you know what? I'd say go with the flow. Whatever you're most happy with. Relationships in the city are definitely different. I mean, I've never been in a relationship in the city, so I can't give too much advice on that.
Oh, you could have.
I could have.
You could have.
Well, again, we've talked about this, January. There's reasons.
I understand.
Yeah. Unless you mean with May, but then again, there's reasons with that too, and the fact that she hasn't been around in months.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, thank you for this talk.
Oh, it's no worries. I hope I've been of some help in some way.
Yeah, from what I got from it, maybe we should just like get married
Okay,
and have kids.
Okay, again, I feel like that's maybe taking things a little bit too fast. Maybe take it one day at a time, you know? And have you talked to Twinkles about him moving in? He lives with you,
Not yet.
right?
He just has keys to my house,
Okay.
but I live alone.
I mean, maybe some company up there would be nice then.
Yeah.
Maybe, how about this? Maybe you can, like, move in but sleep in separate beds to begin with and then see how it goes?
Okay, I'll ask him.
I feel like this would be a good talk to have with April, too.
Oh, I hope April is back today.
Hopefully. I mean, she should be back any day now. I do miss her.
Me too. Okay, I gotta go do my vault.
Oh, okay.
It was
You
nice
got a partner
talking
friend?
to you. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Alright, it's lovely talking to you as well, January.
Lovely talking to you, Toodles.
Toodles! Yeah, that relationship is gonna last like a week. That relationship ain't gonna last long. That's a mess waiting to happen. %100 a mess waiting to happen right there. I'm sure April will be able to give some good advice. Surely. Yeah, it's usual. I think Max can't really give good advice on Foo's relationships. Foo's relationships seem very different. And just, you know, relationships in the city are a bit different. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting when it does explode. January ERPing was not on your bingo card? She's been ERPing since her first day in the city. This is very much on brand for January. You should have seen January and Max at the start of when January was first coming to town. She's been a hooligan since day one. Yet, sniffed multiple times. She's extremely unfiltered. Just absolute menace. Though it was a very funny dynamic that her and Max had to begin with. It was very fun, to be honest. Obviously, Max didn't enjoy it, but I very much enjoyed it. It's very fun to work with. God, that feels like years ago now. That generally feels like that was so long ago. It's weird to think that the girls' house has existed for almost 4 months now. Actually, I think it has been about 4 months now. Let's see, any changes? Ooh, almost all these. I think all the foozes unfiltered can get quite hectic. I've seen September flirting with Queenie multiple times. Move this one here. Almost all these. But I don't know how... I still just can't tell what the difference between those two are. Alright, let's see. I think maybe we'll go do a little bit more foraging while these grow. Let me walk this one up one more. The quality isn't increasing, which is a bit of a pain. I think it's just the case of the fact that we don't have high health right now. I think it only increases in quality when it's high health. And unfortunately, we weren't able to increase the health close enough last time. So maybe we should go out and see if we can find a higher quality, higher health onion seed. That'd actually be kind of useful. Because then we can crossbreed it with this one, which will ideally maybe get 3 to 4 L's with the next time. Let me see. How long till I gotta get back here then? Let me set myself a timer for like 40 minutes? Just so I come back here before it goes moldy. Yeah, 40 minutes should do. Alright, let's go. Let's go do a little bit more foraging. Looking for onions primarily, but if we find anything else good too, we'll take that. Yeah, the foos is coming out September soon. We still got more foozes to come to town as well. We've got October foos. I haven't seen December foos yet. There's going to be a full foos day sometime soon. I'm trying to do as much as I can in-house at the moment because it's more fun that way. With a little bit of advice trading with GG. Ooh, let's roll. I'm definitely interested to see October foos. I just know that October foos is going to get an army of kittens. Very, very easily. I wouldn't be surprised if October foos could steal some of the kittens away from April. Deep down, everyone is down bad for a goth girl. It's gonna be chaos, for sure. Especially considering how down bad this city is already in general. The city is extremely down bad. It seems like most of the Foozes are in some level of relationship now, because isn't September's not in a relationship? I think she's getting pretty close to Zakid now. I've seen those two hanging out quite a bit. But also, I think Zakid has tried to get with every Fooz so far. I know that he was trying to get with January for a bit. So whether or not that'll work out, I guess, is yet to be seen. The only one that might not be in a relationship soon is April if things don't work out with Murphy. All good, all good. Hey, if anyone can play two characters at once, it probably would be Burn. I'd love to see him try and play March and August at the same time. Ultimately, the ultimate ship for April will always be money. That's what Max ships. Max ships April with anyone who gives her a lot of money, because that's what makes her happy. Team money. April's in Brekka's train? I mean, that's very dependent on how that goes. I don't know how much money Brekka's has, especially now that he's no longer in the company. I wouldn't be surprised if Mickey has most of the money in that relationship. And there's no way that Mickey's gonna give Brekka's money just to give it to April. Absolutely no way. Company didn't pay him anyway? Wasn't he the CEO? Or was that just him trying to look good in front of January? Hey, Fuzzy Wuzzy, thanks to Tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes, Fuzzy. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Max is 100% team money for April. I mean, with Max's friends, he just wants them to be with someone that makes them happy. And he just knows that April's going to be happy with someone that has money. That's just how she is. Same with like Chatty and Ray. Max fully supports Chatty and Ray because Chatty very obviously makes Ray happy. Let's see, anything up here? One day Max will find his Chatty. One day. Let's see, seems like only be cucumbers up here right now. Double L with G, only 10% quality, ugh. Any onions? There doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Where have I found onions recently? I mean, I might just go to the next spot, because there definitely isn't any here. Yeah, that's the assumption, is that we've got to sell the high quality ingredients to get high quality food, aka more filling food. Sudi. Well, considering the recent developments, I don't think Saks is gonna happen anytime soon. Sudi's boyfriend was located last night and is currently in ICU. And I've said to Ray, as Max has said to Ray and Chatty multiple times, he is not a home wrecker. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Unfortunately, you know Max will never work. Yuno is too oblivious to anything like that, and Max is too shy to ever admit sort of feelings like that. It just won't work. Simba would just kill him. No, Max is not gonna do that. Not Timothy. Timothy's just a good friend for Max. Still ship Max with May Young foos. See, if May ever does come back to town, I've got to, like, be prepared for that. Because initially I said that whole thing just to get January... Max said that just to get January off the back. But I always thought it'd be funny if it was an actual thing. But that means that if she ever does come back to town, I've got to RP that. I kind of said that banking on the idea that she's not coming back to town. Like anyone right now? Not really, no. Like, when Max mentioned the crush about Sudi, it was had a crush. Like, he's not going to crush on Sudi while she's in a relationship. She's just a very good friend. Corn and tomatoes. Lots of corn here. Not good quality. There's a lot of stuff here, Jesus. Potatoes. Ooh, decent quality potatoes. Not the best genes, though. %9 quality, not too good. Now, hear me out. Crack ship idea. Max and Mickey. Could they work? Wait, is this Triple H? Ah, it's only Double H. I mean, that could be good too, actually. I'll take it just in case. Nope, don't need that seed. Come on. God damn it. Let me just get rid of all this that's in the way real quick. Come on, I had decent genes. Can I not harvest it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. The H could be good for crossbreeding in the future, and it's glitched. Okay, that's fine. On to the next one. God, there is so much around here. Jesus. This one has... Oh, that's pretty bad. How's this one looking? 4 Z's. But I don't know what Z's do. Nope, not too good. Damn, I need onions. I'm looking for onions. I need to focus. Max is too good for Mickey. You know what? Fair. Max will find his chatty in time. Ooh, potatoes. Getting some good potatoes I think would be good, because fries are used in a few stalls. Nope, not too good. Also looking for ideally about 70% quality, no matter what the genes are. Max in December. Maybe Max is destined to end up with a foos. Just unsure which one. Max gets with October foos and gets his heart completely broken. Mainly because I've heard how Ray plans to RP October. Though that could be kind of fun. Let's see, come on. Damn, we're getting some really bad genes here. Anything here? Ooh, I do need to test the Fs actually, so let me grab that. That's actually a pretty good one to test the Fs. 3 Fs and 1 L. That's pretty good to test. Let me get rid of that potato. There's the stomach for October without cringing. She's just got to channel her inner April. I don't know how April does it most of the time. see. Anything around here? Yeah, I played in 3.0. Max was the mayor in 3.0. Ooh, a lot more potatoes. Let's see what we got. We got 44% quality, not good genes. ZZ, nope, not good genes, not good quality. Not good genes, not good quality. Come on. Not good genes, not good quality. Damn it. Come on, I need a stronger potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Is that a double potato? That's 2 potatoes. Oh, God. Is that 2? No, the thing's only 1. And bad genes. God damn it. Okay, maybe we should search in a different area so we can get onions. I really need to get some onions. Let's make our way over to Zancudo. That usually has different crops than over here. Whee! Scare away the murder kitty. Actually, no. Sorry, murder kitty. I gotta search at the potatoes here. I can't risk a murder kitty. I have found wheat, but I haven't been farming it just yet. Ooh, double L potato. Only 5% quality, though? Could be good for crossbreeding, though. But that quality is ass. Boom. Haven't found lettuce yet. Lettuce is something that's been evading us so far. Ooh, double L better quality. Yoink. I could probably check out the other ones then, because that's double L. I can check out those ones. Make the strongest potatoes and the strongest onions. That is my goal. How does crossbreeding work? You just put them next to each other and hope for the best. It's kind of like a gamble when you put them next to each other. You don't know what you're going to get. Is it letting if you throw nature's vegetables in nature? If that's the case, I mean, look at this hill right now. Look at all that trash on the hill. There's so much trash on these hills. Like, everywhere you look, there's trash. Let's see. Potato. Nope, not good. I think we've got some decent potatoes to work on for now. Yeah, this is just where they farm paper bags in the wild for people's lunches. Let's see. Nope, not too good. Let's see. Nope, not too good. Actually, hold on a minute. That's double H. Ooh. Actually. Yoink. Double H mixing that with the L's could actually work out pretty good. Is it decent quality too? Yeah, 54% quality. Oh, wait, no. Oh, 60% quality. Ooh, wait, no. No, yeah, that is decent quality. Nice. Okay, perfect. I do need to check raise money when we get back, but it should be fine for now. Yeah, definitely found the potato spot. 3% quality, ugh. 11% quality, ugh. I think we found some good seeds. I think we should stick with these for the potato seeds for now. W's use water more. L's make the seeds grow faster. This is not the gamer zone. This is the nature zone. There is no L's in nature. Trash Island? Oh, God. I don't think I want to know what Trash Island is. Let's check Zancudo real quick. I found like 70% in nature so far. The 50% is pretty good too. Oop. Wait, hold on. Can I get off-road up here? I can't. Hold on. Wrong way. This is a military base, not a place to farm. Silly Max. The only thing you farm in a military base is bullets. Let's see, onions. Keep your eyes peeled for any onions. I'm not seeing any onions just yet. Usually it's on the lower end of these hills that you find them, not the higher ends. So let's maybe make our way down this way. Nothing just yet. I really need to get an off-road vehicle for this harvesting. The taxi, I mean, it's pretty good off-road, surprisingly. This actually handles pretty well off-road. Fruits are a thing, yeah, you can find watermelons, but I haven't found anything other than watermelons. And tomatoes, if you consider them. I don't have the money to car shop right now. I owe Queenie 110k for the limo. Which I haven't been using too much because I've been too focused on the farming. Unless we go foraging with the limo. You're really not finding anything around here. Antari1, thanks for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximo Santari. Appreciate the support. So you can tell where seeds or like crops grow depending on how many paper bags are around the area. That's how you can tell where crops grow. We're not seeing any paper bags, therefore there's no crops growing around this area. At least not a lot. So let's head to the next location. How much time I got? I got 20 minutes before I got to head back to the city. So let's go to the next spot, which is the lumber mill. I'm good. I need onions, so we're not going to focus on anything unless we get the onions. Onions. Honestly, motorbikes seem the best for off-road, from what Sudi's shown me. Like, Sudi's bike is amazing at being off-road. Like, it climbs mountains like nothing. Like, she can go at, like, almost 90-degree angles. Not too fast, but it goes up there pretty quick. I'm looking at the Manches, personally. I think that would be a good off-road vehicle for us. And I think driving a bike off-road would be kind of fun. More fun than a car at the very least. Imagine the Manches with us in our cowboy outfit. No storage, that is true. But you can get foraging baskets now. That can help with that. And seed bags too. If we're mainly looking for seeds. That is true. We could take our bicycle too and work up our stats. Actually, what are my stats at right now? I don't know how my swimming stats up. I've never swam. Okay, so it's over this way where the bountiful harvest is for the lumber mill. Like, just behind the lumber mill is the bountiful harvest. I found it because I had to save Sudi multiple times around this area after she fell down the mountain. And you can tell by the amount of bags on the floor too. But it doesn't look... There's a watermelon. Watermelon. Corn. Doesn't seem to be much. Watermelon. Huh. Maybe there isn't much here right now. Or someone's already been through here, which could be the other case. Huh. Yeah, because this is where I usually save Sudi. Well, there doesn't seem to be onions here anyway. It's mainly watermelons and corn by the looks of it. So let's head to the next location. We don't have much time, unfortunately. I also want to check Grapeseed to see if there's anything new on the farmer. I mean, Max is just good friends with Sudi. Not saying that there couldn't be something with them in the future, it's just that Max ain't a homewrecker. Yeah, the stamina stuff is pretty new. People are still trying to figure out how it all works. Now, as Max told Ray, he did have a crush on her previously, but she's in a relationship. And Max ain't gonna interrupt that. So it's a Grapeseed. Yeah, someone else has to destroy that home. Enter Ray and Shaddy. Those two are gonna stir like hell once they find out that Dick's alive. Yeah, in 3.0. I don't think Max would get in a relationship with Dick. I mean, Max definitely thinks Dick's a good person, but he's definitely hassled him in the past too. Like, because of Dick, Max was on the CPD trailer. Like, there's a trailer for the CPD, which was the new Department of PD that was played in the PD meeting. And because of Dick, Max was labeled as a cess pervert in that trailer. So as Max likes Dick, I don't think they'd get in a relationship like that. Yeah, Max would probably date a cop. Max has no issue with PD. Is that still canon? I think so, yeah. It's an old joke, but still some people from Burger Shot remember it. Let's go to the farmer dude, see if there's anything new. Also check if there's any new doors here. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. That's a new door. Oh, shit, a grapeseed house is about to become a thing? Oh, shit. Is this on the market yet? It is! $420 grapeseed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, let's check the other ones. We don't have the money for it. Ah, this is the worst time not to have money. Why? I guess there's probably a lot in grapeseed, huh? I see someone else there checking right now. Is the warehouse is also available? Shit, only for 671,000? Oh, shit. Oh, who do we know that's the clowns that might be around right now? Clown. This isn't a bad one either. I kind of like this. It's a very small one too. Wait, no, that one would be perfect. Hold on. That'd be perfect for the clowns for their, like, farming warehouse. Who do we know? Who do we know? Sudi? She's probably dealing with a lot right now. Oh. There's no clowns. Yeah, it's 3-house garage too. That isn't bad. Oh, let me call Queenie. Is Queenie around? No, Kitty. Kitty'd be a good one to call. I see Bones. Bones, Bones, Bones. Nothing. God, this is the worst time for this to become available. Is there anything... Hold on. Is there anything else new? I mean, there's other houses available that haven't become available yet. So if they miss this, isn't the end of the world. It just would be perfect. I don't think I've got Kirk's number. Vinewood? Let me check Vinewood. It says 420k. Nothing Vinewood. He's on the yellow pages, is he? Sudi. Yeah, I don't know if any clowns are awake right now, unfortunately. Kitty just posted in the group chat about this. So is she awake? Yeah. I mean, I would love to get this house. It's just, I don't have the money. That is tiny too. Wait, hold on a minute. Why is the market price 292,000, but the price... Did someone buy this just to try and resell it? Did someone buy this for cheap just to try and Oh, that is shitty. I don't like that. Yeah, because look, this one hasn't been bought and is the same price. Yeah, someone brought it just to resell it. Green means no owner. You can tell if it's got an owner because it shows the market price and what it's being sold for. The second listing, that's our house. It's not for sale or anything. It just shows us there. It shows you your own house on this. Oh yeah, is the Polito house still available? Yeah, Polito house is still available. Yeah, 414 feet is small, but it's understandable with the original price. God, that is... Damn it, why did someone have to do that? Selling for almost double the price. Is Kitty around? I wonder if we can find out who owns this. Yeah, that is capitalism, I guess. Goddamn landlords. We can go to City Hall, but I don't think we can check properties at City Hall. We can just see who own... Like, if we check someone's profile, we can see if they own it. Hey, Kitty.
Hi.
Hey, you saw the grapeseed houses too, right?
Yeah, but it looks like somebody bought it.
Yeah, I just saw that, and they're reselling it for almost double the price.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some people camping on top of the warehouse one too right now. There's like 2 people right on top of the building.
Yeah, the warehouse is huge.
Yeah, for the price too, it's pretty good. It's perfect for what the clowns want to do, but I just know someone else is going to buy it. Because they're trying to get a warehouse in Grapeseed so they can get the farm up and running. But by the looks of it, there's someone sitting on top right now ready to buy it.
I still think Funhouse might be sooner than they thought.
Do you think so? Well, no, this is for the farm though. They won't be able to do the farming at the fun house.
I know they're working hard for the Polito house because they believe that the Funhouse isn't going to happen, but I don't know. I feel like it is going to happen.
Maybe. I'm just upset 'cause I want to get a Grapeseed house. I love the area. It sucks that someone just bought this for cheap and now is reselling for double the price.
Yeah, that annoys me. I mean, I don't blame them. It's business. After all, people are desperate for properties, so.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's such a small property though.
There was one near me that was listed for really small, and then when we went inside, it was huge.
Oh, right. Maybe it can be deceiving then.
Yeah, like, I don't know. The way I see it is the size to garage ratio. It's like the more bigger inside, the less cars you have. Because look at mine, like, it's small inside, but I have like 4-car garage.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And then I bought the farmhouse. That one has 4-car garage, small inside. And then I gave a loan to the neighboring house, like across the street. They have only 2-car garage, but they're huge inside. They have a basement.
You have a farmhouse?
Yeah, you know the old S++ farm?
Oh, that place is lovely.
Yeah. As soon as I saw it, it's just when I first met Octavio, that was the house that was his dream house, like his type of like living away from
Aw.
everything, a farmhouse. So when it was totally the worth. I wish oh my god, his reaction to it, he was so happy. It's probably the most I've seen him so excited since moving back, you know?
Oh, that is lovely to hear.
Yeah, it was totally a worth, like, because I was nervous because I just like impulse bought it, not like confirming it with him. So when I showed him, he's like, oh my god, I don't ever want to let go of this property. I'm like, okay. All right.
You guys plan to move there then?
Not anytime soon, just because it took me so long to decorate this one.
That's fair, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah.
you could always resell it with the furniture inside.
Yeah, this one isn't gonna be a flip for me, but the garage is so good on this one too, though.
May as well
like-
keep hold of it for now.
Yeah, because I mean, we can afford to have both right now, so. But in the future, I do know once we get our Vinewood home, I'm gonna have to let go of this one.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you only own 2 houses?
I don't know.
I've heard you can only own 2.
Okay. Well,
don't know how much
so far
testing's
2
been
of
done
them
on
are in
that.
my names, so he could still own properties if we want any.
It seems pretty easy to transfer the property, which is good.
Yeah, that's good.
No longer having to contact a judge or anything like that. Or reselling and then rebuying or...
Yeah, because I transferred that one for Manor Boys, and it was pretty easy. We didn't need anybody else.
Oh, that is easy.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I thought just to let you know if you hadn't seen the properties already.
So the way it was when I found this property and then the farmhouse property is one was up, and then an hour later another property was available to buy that was new on the list. So I recommend checking every hour. Maybe there's more Grapeseed homes available.
Yeah, because that Grapeseed one wasn't there at the start of Storm. I definitely checked at the start of Storm.
Yeah.
Usually you can see the
I
doors
checked
before it's
too.
listed.
Yeah, I checked before, like right after Storm, and then I checked again when we were filling up gas after my ATM run, and that's when I saw it up. So I'd say give it like another 30 minutes or so. There might be more properties available.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get one of those properties there. I just don't have the funds right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to leave the city, but email me if should you need funds.
I'll let you know. It depends on... I mean, the price there, 300k wasn't too bad. Obviously now that it's
Yeah, like if it's for
420.
okay, it's not bad. 420, I don't think it's worth. I think if you're like the first buyer, it's worth. But if it's like a resell, then it's not worth.
Yeah, not worth the price. I'm just checking Catfish real quick, see if there's anything. Because it's the doors changing. That's how you can tell. They always install new doors.
Oh.
But I can't see anything here in Catfish. All right. Well, I'll see if I can let the clowns know about the grapeseed stuff running around. I've been trying to call around, but none seem to be around right now.
Yeah, I know they want it. Like, it'd be so sick if they all got their homes there, you know?
It would be nice. Right by the funhouse, too.
I feel like they're all around late night, though. Like, I woke up at 2 and, like, Twinkles was awake.
Yeah, they're
It's at
definitely
2
later
a.m..
hours.
Yeah.
No, Sooty had a bit of a busy night, too, so she might not be around for a bit.
Oh, no. Okay. Alright, well, let me know if you need anything, okay?
Will do.
Alright,
Alright, see you. Bye-bye. Ah, that is a shame about the grapeseed houses. Max needs to get his money up so bad. Screw whoever bought that house. It's reselling it. I don't care if it's a good business move. They know that people are going to want those houses. It's just a cute little goblin. Yeah, the farmhouse there would be absolutely perfect for what Sudi wants too. It's a shame that it looks like someone's about to buy it. Yeah, I'm heading home now. We need to head back to the crops. There's one grapeseed house available right now, and it's already been purchased, and someone's trying to resell it for almost double the price. Well, I guess not double, but you know, more than what it was initially. It was 290k initially, and they're reselling it for 420. It's only 400 feet. I'm trying to think in my head, who's rich enough to buy a house just to flip it? It's only rich people that are going to do that. Who would do that? I kind of want to go to City Hall, see if we can find out whoever got that house. Yeah, it's just one of those things, unfortunately. It's... The houses will come available, and you might be on the server and you might not. It's just how it is. I don't think the guild would flip a house like that. I feel like most gangs would spend funds that way, because there's no guarantee they're going to get that money back, right? I'm thinking it's someone from G6. That's what I'm thinking. Only a G6er would have that kind of money. Maybe Marlowe? Would Marlowe do that? It's got to be someone with throw around money, basically. Oh. Maybe someone from... I'm just trying to think who would do that. It's got to be someone that's like very much into money. Business person, potentially. Let's go have a look, see. Because that house is nice, but there is other houses in Grapeseed potentially coming available at some point. Boom. As I said, Max is just down bad money-wise. Technically, he should be at 60k right now, but he just paid the bills for the house, and he's hoping other people will contribute too, but no one's done it yet, unfortunately. No one's sent any money over yet, just yet.
Damn, bro, that's a nice car.
Oh, thank you. Nice car too.
Is it yours?
Yeah, it's my car.
Shit, okay.
A taxi driver, yeah. Is my little taxi car.
Oh shit. Okay. Bro, you nailed the color. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. I think it's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good color. Look, he literally nailed it. No, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, have a good day. Okay.
You as well. Here's the same color car. Well, those are the Vargos. They kind of claim the color yellow. I don't think they have any issues with me having this if it's a taxi. I have talked to Vargos about it before and they've been okay, but I don't know if it's the same people in the Vargos or not. A lot of the time, the gangs in the city that are like law gangs to GTA 5 typically switch out people a lot. So I don't know if it's the same iteration of Vargos or not. Yeah, the thing is that house has no strategic advantage to any gang either, is the thing. Because the size of it is so small. No gang would want to spend that much money on a 400-foot house. It doesn't even make a good, like, storage house, buttcoin farmhouse, weed growing house. Which is kind of good, though. I like that. Let's see, yeah, nothing else just yet. I guess we're just going to be checking ever so often. It's a 3-car garage. It could be the same people looking to buy that warehouse, yeah. Because, I mean, Storm only just happened, which means it only would have recently been available and we saw no one else there. It probably would be too small for a clown house. But still. It's a grapeseed house. Okay, let's make our way back to the house. It would mean that the clowns could wake up in grapeseed at the very least, and have cars in grapeseed they can take out. That's what I would want it for. But there is other houses in grapeseed that are probably going to come available soon. I really got to get my money up on Max soon then. Max got to get his money up. We need to grind G6. I do need to get better at doing the G6 vaults at the very least. I haven't been doing them too often lately. And farming is going to be a thing that makes money in the future. Not right now. I mean, that could be true, because the warehouse won't have any car spots. I don't have a tier 3 truck yet, but if I grind, I could save up to get my own tier 3 truck. I'm like 50 rep away. So I could do rep runs, like maybe... I mean, I have a day off tomorrow. I might spend tomorrow maybe grinding some rep runs. Just to get to tier 3. Because then I can do the vaults myself without having to rely on other people, which is the issue at the moment. That's why I haven't been doing it too often. I mean, I could search out for vault partners for sure. Like, no, wait at G6 to see if anyone shows up, but I'd rather just go if someone asks me. I don't want to wait at G6 just hoping that someone takes me. Like a puppy in a box inside the road. Let's see how my onions looking. 14 more minutes left on them, and they're still doing pretty good in terms of everything. Let me water a bit more. Yeah, there's no turf in grapeseed just yet. But I would so much love a... It'd be great for moonshine, to be honest, having that house. Because I used to do my moonshine grows just down the road from there. Grows? Cooks. Just down the road from there. Oh, what about... I didn't check those houses that are in the water area. Hold on. There's like some houses up here. Like, these set of houses here, I wonder if those will be available soon. Because that'll be a nice spot, too. Let's see, anything... I gotta check, like, every other second now for grapeseed. Yeah, it's just those two. God, that's gonna be a pretty big warehouse. That'd be perfect for farming. Okay, let's see. Water this a bit more. I might go to City Hall while the rest of this grows. Because I don't think quality is going to be increasing anymore here. I say we find out who has that house and sick the clowns on them. That's what we should do. We'll sick Chatty on them like a rabid dog. Send in the clowns. That's how we make this work. And to be fair, I mean, everyone kind of knows that Grapeseed is the clown's area for the most part. I just don't want Grapeseed, because there's so few houses in Grapeseed. I would hate for those houses just to become like gang stash houses. Because there's just so few of them. There's like 5 houses maximum in Grapeseed. It would suck if they just became stash houses for gangs. Like, there'd be some really nice houses that you could build out of those. Very cozy. I say we kill whoever buys it. I mean, I don't want to buy that house just out of principle at that price. I'd rather they leave it on the market forever. Honestly, I prefer the house next to that one anyway, not that house specifically. Because I used to own that other house on a previous server I was on. So it's got a little bit of sentimental value. The Phoenix is in the garage at the moment. I've been meaning to drive it more. It's just a lot more convenient driving this. Okay, what G6 billionaires do we know? I see Alexander River there a lot. Might be worth checking him. We need to find out who owns this house. I do wonder, if I just type in Grapeseed, will it show the property? Let's see. Shared reports? Nothing there. Let's see. Used to be able to search our properties. Nah, nothing there. Let's try Alex. Alex. Not on there. Was it River? Alexander River, does he have one? No. He owns 2 houses already, though. Marlowe. I could see Marlowe making that money move. He doesn't own any properties? Got a lot of cars, though. Oh, these are mainly work vehicles. Who else would buy a house up in Grapeseed? Hello. Oh, so let me check new legislation while I'm here, too. Nothing really too important there. I don't think Rocco would buy that house. He already has a house. Rocco? Rocco Colombo? I don't think that's him. No, that's not him. No, he has a Mirror Park house. Mirror Park Drive 14. Okay. Yeah, I can't just type in Grapeseed, can I? No, I can't search up properties. Damn it. Only find properties if you can see the properties. Who on earth is rich enough to buy the grapeseed house just to resell it? It's one thing to buy it, it's another thing to resell it. Info. Yeah, I know I don't own this property. Kevin? Maybe. He is a G6er.
Hello?
No.
Hi, I'm here to get a weapons license. Yes, this is hello.
I gotta think myself here. I can't take any suggestions from Chad. Just to be safe. Who do I see at G6 a lot? I see Olga there, but I don't think she would do that. No, she already has a house in Mirror Drive. I don't think... Would... Glorion? Bert? No, he doesn't have any properties.
Which one?
There's just too many people that do G6. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to find whoever got that house. I'm trying to rack my brain more. It's got to be someone with disposable income that's looking to make more money. Someone greedy. I mean, the ultimate twist would be Kitty. Got to dot our I's here. No, not Kitty. Who's in the loan company, actually? There's Kitty. Timothy doesn't have the money for that. Hazel? No, no properties. Nah, April doesn't do that. She wouldn't do that. Like a wealthy clown? But they wouldn't resell it, though, is the thing. It's got to be someone that would want to resell it.
I mean, you should search up Raj right here and see her.
I'm trying to think who I saw over at the warehouse.
I like it. Alrighty, then.
It kind of looked like Solomon over at the warehouse because he usually wears those suspenders.
I think so. Alright, then. Let's just head around.
Does he not have a profile? Oh, he should be in staff. Solomon? Would it still show on their profile if they're reselling it? I think so, yeah. Though I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. I'm assuming it's still theirs until it's sold. Because that's how it works in real life. Would it be Yuno? Would the cat boy do that? He has a photo? I'm pretending I didn't see that. I don't think he'd want me to see that, so I'm pretending I didn't see that. He's very particular about hiding his face. That's not the right... Oh, Solomon. That's what. Solo. Ha. No properties. Hey, King Icarus. Thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Icarus. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I don't think we're finding this. Also just double checking on the app. Make sure nothing's changed. Still there. Who the heck is reselling this house for more? Maybe a cop? Could be. Would Cornwood do that? I know he likes the Grapeseed area, so I don't think he would sell the house. Is the thing. Yeah, if he had that, he wouldn't be reselling it. Because it's got to be someone that doesn't want to live in Grapeseed. Because then why would they be reselling it? It's someone that wants money. It's a shame I can't sign into G6 right now. Because I just go through the list at G6. Because it's got to be someone that's around right now, too. Hold on.
Did you get it?
Hold on.
Let's see who's around right now. Cow. I could see him doing that.
She's giving me time to study.
Deadass. No, he's got the Mirror Park house only.
Is this Max?
Hey, hey.
Hey, Max.
I don't know if it's a good thing or bad.
Company's definitely a good shout. How you doing?
I'm okay. What about you?
Doing good. Doing good. Just freshening up on legislation. Hope you've been well.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of new ones.
Going to see the court case because it looks funny from Twatter's.
Oh, very nice. Roman Atlas, maybe?
Question, do you know if there's any judge around except from Angel?
Anyone else jump out as someone that might have a lot of money? It could just be someone that we don't know. Hey, Max wants to know who's... he wants a Grapeseed house, alright? He wants to know who's upping the price on him.
Gosh, LSMG's hiring.
I don't think Sporers would do that. It's a very risky investment, though, what they're doing. I'd say it's a pretty risky investment, because if the other houses come available, then no one's going to want to buy that house. Because I highly doubt this is the last one that's going to be available. The other ones are probably going to be available pretty soon, I'd guess. Pred don't got the money for that. But also, you guys could be right. Maybe it doesn't show in profiles when you list it for selling. Because technically, couldn't someone, like, view this house with a PD? Since it's on sale? That wouldn't make any sense if someone still owned it. Oh well, we'll leave it for now. I was mainly trying to get the information in case the clowns would want the house. I know who, you know, would want to know who owns it. But alas, I don't think that's going to be possible right now. Twatting it out would play our hand. I'm pretty sure more houses in Grapeseed will be available soon, so maybe we should just start saving up money till then. Also, remind me that I need to get clocked in at G6 in the morning, so I can start making money. Yeah, I'm really hoping maybe some people contribute to the tax of the house, ideally. That'll be like 30k to me. I mean, honestly, if a house came available in Grapeseed that I liked for like 300k, I would be willing to take out a loan for it. And then basically just do non-stop grinding for like 2 weeks to pay it off. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But also, by the looks of it, people are going to be looking to buy those houses pretty quickly. Now, I wouldn't be alone someone got for that, because then Kitty would know who got it. Because she can see who's taking out loans. They have like a whole thing for that. As long ago, Hanks, unfortunately, long ago. That is part of the reason why I like the Grapeseed areas, because of robot retail. Yeah, maybe we just wait for now. Get on the Uno schedule with G6. Thing is, if I had my own G6 truck, I would be on a Uno schedule. Ooh. They're ready. Let me gather. Did I not set a timer? I thought I did. 2 seeds. And 3 onions. Let me jot that down. So it's 2 seeds, 3 onions. Let me just harvest this more. So I'm just making sure I got documentation. 2 seeds, 3 onions. What did we get new seed-wise, though? We got LXXLXW. So the X genes spread, but the L ones didn't. Damn it. I was hoping the L ones would spread. This is the robot voice, for those that didn't know. That's the voice I used to use for my character that lived in Grapeseed, is the robot voice. Let's see. I think this is... Yep, this is making some good progress. Let's put that back in here. Doon, 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 doon. And boom. Let's put some more in there real quick. Open basket. Boop. Yeah, we are making our way through this money. I do think by the end of tomorrow we should have it. There's only 20,000 left. She's already got 40,000 that she can go turn into real money. Also, just double check anything. Damn, it's still nothing. I'm waiting for another grapeseed to be available. What about the other pile? That other pile is marked cash, which is a separate sort of money that we need to clean. Hold on, did that change positions? God, I really wish I could sort by, like, recently listed. Make it so much easier. Because now I can't tell if something new's been added or not. Doesn't look like it. She needs to learn the click and drop. I mean, it's not a binder thing. It's just a thing that's in there base-wise. Basically, you got to just shift right-click for it to go. And it fills up as much as it can fill up space-wise when you do shift right-click. It's very handy for filling stuff like that. See, those onion seeds didn't provide anything too good, unfortunately. I was hoping for something better. Oh well, we'll store them for now. God, I really need to get... Actually, I'm just going to store these regularly. Seed bag's getting too full. I think we should start growing some of these potatoes, though. There's the harvest ones, the speed ones. These are all pretty decent quality, too. And I want to make this one just so I can see what the F gene does. Because I'm still very curious what the F gene does. So maybe I grow all of these real quick and see how it goes. Hold on, let me throw some on the ground real quick. I'm going to grow these ones separately. I'm going to crossbreed these two and see what we get. Boom. Oh god, it's only one? Ooh. Ew. Oh my god. 3 hours? What? Okay. Let me... Hold on. I gotta add this to the sheet. I don't have a potato sheet yet. This is new. It takes 3 hours to grow? Not even grow. That's to get to the next stage. Oh my god. Okay. So this one is H, F, F, H, X, X. 49% health, 54% quality. And how long is that? The germinating is 3 hours. Oh my god. How long does that take to fully grow? Okay, I guess, hold on. I do want to test these potato seeds too at the same time. So I'm going to put this one in here for now. Put that one there. I want to test the F. I really want to test the F gene, see what that does. There is there is a larger farming plots. I just need to get them. I'm trying to buy one right now. It's not too easy to buy, unfortunately. Okay, let me document this one. This one's a little shorter because it has the L gene, but still. Jeez Louise. So this is F, F, M, L, X, F at 66% health and 60% quality. That is 2 hours and 24 minutes. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Oh, so those who haven't seen it before, this is what I'm working with. This is my sheet that I'm working with in terms of the farming stuff. For those asking what the different letters mean, I've got it listed here. So what we know is that the G gene makes it grow slower, the L gene makes it grow faster, the N gene uses soil slower, whereas the S gene uses soil faster, and likewise the M gene uses water slower, whereas the W gene uses water faster. I still need to confirm what the F gene does. The Y gene gives you more seeds. I'm still trying to confirm what the Z and X one does, but the H one does more produce. It takes time. It's a lot of sciencing, that's for sure. What I'm trying to confirm here, though, is what the F gene does. I want to know what the F gene does. So let me get these all watered and everything. We'll need some fertilizer here, too. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get this all watered. Boom. Being able to see what conditions are needed to increase the health of this too. Also, speaking of food, we do need to go get some food soon. Fertilize. It's a lot of research that I've been doing into farming to find out all of that. A lot of testing to find out. It's not been too easy. I do have one plant that has all X genes now, but I just still can't tell what it does. The only positive... There is positives with the genes. Like the L1 grows faster, which is definitely a positive. Let me refill the watering. Boom. Water this. Why would you want it at all? Want the one that makes the crops go slower? So you can grow them overnight. That's what people think is going to be useful for the G gene. Because it also means that it'll decay slower. Because as soon as it's fully grown, it starts to decay. And if it's got all L's, it'll decay within a minute. Hence why it'd be useful for overnight. Okay, this one already has good soil. Let's just water it for now. So that would be the benefit of having one with G's on it. But that might not always be useful. That is true, you can control the quality better too. Especially if it is the only time that you can change the qualities at the start. Or, you know, change the health at the start, quality at the end. Just means you've got to be very attentive to it. Is this increasing in health? It's 49% health. That's what it was at the start too. Oh, let me just keep watering this one. Boom. Yeah, I really want to find out what that F gene does. What's the mystery behind it? It could mean less seed yield. Though I guess I don't have anything to compare it to, because doesn't this one also have the F gene? Yeah, this one has the F gene twice, so I won't be able to... maybe this isn't the best comparison. Eh. Oh well. I guess we'll just see. Vegetables are for the food in the city. At the moment, the quality of the food is really bad, so you need to buy a bunch of it to survive. You can also use them for moonshine too. But I need to do a lot more testing for that. Like, I guess we should just come back and check this in like maybe 30 minutes, just see how it's progressed. Boom. And do a quick check on the real estate app. Yep, still both available. My guess is that whoever did this is the same person that did it in Vespucci with this one. It's almost the exact same price increase they've done too. Now this one is increased by, what is that, 150? They're getting a 150 profit from that, and on this one they're getting a 130? Yeah, 130 profit on this one. I wonder if they're the same person reselling it. I want to buy a grapeseed home, ideally. Because there's so limited few of them. And it's a really nice area, too. Unfortunately, someone's bought this one for 292,000 and is now reselling for 420. I think we should kill that person. I say that's more than fair. Found out still for sale. The Polito one, yeah, it's still for sale. As you can see here. Still available. So no worries on that. That's just a shame, the grapeseed one. And see, this one here, this would be perfect for the farm that Sudi wants to set up too. This feed store one. No one's bought it yet, but I imagine people have got eyes on it. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, this one would be nice because it's right next to the ocean, the lake too. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Have a lake view. It's no ocean view, but a lake view. I mean, that house has been on the market since the start of 4.0, so I imagine it's going to remain on the market for longer. Well, she was going to get the warehouse with Cornwood, but Cornwood is now also working with Alexander River. And basically everyone else that was involved in that warehouse is now backing away from it because of Alexander River. No one wants to work with him. Alright, also, we need to go get some food. Let's go get some food. Boom, 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 boom. Store this down here. Max hungry. So they might not be working with Cornwood anymore. Laundry's coming along good. I just refilled it and there's about 40,000 cleaned already. So we should have all of it cleaned Maybe even by end of today. Most likely end of tomorrow, though. So let me take a sip. I wish I could eat my own product. Or at least cook at home would be nice. So nice if I could just cook here, you know? See, that house in Grapeseed would definitely be a lot more achievable for the clowns, I think. But Ray's definitely got a heart set on that house. You can tell just by how she speaks about it. She's got a heart really set on that house. But then again, now the Grapeseed ones are available, she may be more interested in that. Also, actually, let's take a different car for now. I want to go get my muscle car. Looks like your boy, little trader clean for straight cash. Nice. Didn't even do the money runs then. The Grapeseed one has 3 parking slots, whereas the Polito one has 6. So maybe that would be better. The Polito one is also like 10 times as large as the Grapeseed one too. God, I really want to get my money up now though. What ways does Max have to get his money up? Pretty much just G6 at the moment. Food isn't going to be money up for some time. Unless we perfect our... I wonder. I'm curious how much the high quality... Oh. Make sure we're not getting ran over. I wonder how much the high quality food sells for. Because what if we just mass produce high quality carrots? Grime is decent money, but it's soul sucking. And also, I can't do both G6 and Grime. I'd rather do G6 than Grime. What food will require carrots? I actually don't know if any of them require carrots. But I don't know how much the person buys them for at the food market. The 50-50 cut on moonshine profitable? Not really, no. At least with the amount of time I had to dedicate to moonshine. Technically, I put no money into the moonshine, but I put a lot of time into the moonshine. Alright, let's roll. Buffs the food? Maybe. It's unknown at the moment if that's the case. No one's done enough testing with it so far, I don't think. Carrots are the one that we definitely have the best right now, and it also seems to be the easiest to increase the quality of too. At least from what I've seen. Yeah, we're not going that way. We really need some food. I am hoping that the food stuff will be profitable in the future. We just gotta get everything settled down. Like, done solidly. I might actually go grow more onions if I can. It might be worth it. Trying to get, like, the super speed onions. Just didn't really seem to spread too much, unfortunately. I can't remember what quality our carrots are, to be honest, but I know how to increase the quality. It's not too hard. Granted, they do grow pretty quickly, so it might be a little bit difficult. Here we go. Let's go grab ourselves some food. Is anywhere open? Oh. Hey, hey.
Hey, how's it going? What can I
Oh, could I get 4 fully loaded glizzies, please?
Absolutely. Alright, go ahead. Swipe when you're ready. I'll get that taken care of.
And there we go. I've only sold some of the low quality stuff, which only sells for $1 at the farmer person. Oh my god, we got here at a very good time.
All right, King.
He did speak, it's just very, very quiet for some reason.
Someone in there took my order, they did.
That's not letting me pay.
Someone inside Burgers, Senior Burger,
They
took
my
your order.
and then right when literally that's the half a second after finish I did, they grabbed it and disappeared. They did.
Sounds right.
Chase them down, stab them.
I didn't see them. I did.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It is. But at least this open now. It is.
Oh, so we're gonna eat these sausages
yeah.
as soon as we can.
I didn't even
ASAP.
think for a second about Senior Burger. I saw this place open.
I came here and everything closed. It was so I had to go there serve myself. And after food got stolen, I come out here. I'm
This
like,
should settle us at least for another couple
Dog,
hours,
you had to serve
hopefully.
yourself, and you got Nick.
They stole. Someone was sitting there at the counter, like at the waiting area to grab the food. They were just standing there the whole time grabbing people's orders or something. They were.
Diabolical.
That's evil.
What do you need?
Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm just guzzling these down before someone steals them from me. I'm not going to risk stepping outside and getting robbed for these glizzies. As I said, there's definitely a bit of a famine going on right now. Especially with all these places closed. Jesus. Why is nowhere open right now? I know Senior Buns is open, but from what I've been able to tell, most people just go in there to make their own food. So by that people are robbing people for food, I'm just paranoid that it's going to happen soon. I'm shoving these glizzies down my mouth. I'm paranoid that soon we will get to a point where people will need to rob food from other people. I'm risking losing these glizzies. We're in a famine. No risks can be taken. Oh my god, did I eat all the glizzies? It's taken me all the glizzies to get to full... Food is definitely rough right now. We literally ate 4 glizzies to feel full. Times are so goddamn rough. I'm not even fully full either. This is why we need to get better quality ingredients. Yeah, farming is the reason why they're low quality. Because they need higher quality ingredients to be able to fill you up more. It's why we need to make the supreme onion. The most powerful onion possible. Every glizzy that I've gotten from there that's fully loaded always has onions in it. All good, all go. All good. There is a new distillery, yeah, but I can't buy it. I need the clowns to buy that for me. Let's go. What onion seeds do I have right now? Maybe I should try to do some more crossbreed with them. In hopes to get some more L's, ideally. The soup onion. Onion is just such a versatile vegetable. It's important to have the strongest one. Everybody loves the onion. Also, we'll do a quick check on grapeseed in a second. Maybe the one of those 2 genes that you don't know what it does determines how full you feel and for how long. That's actually a good shout. It could be related to that, but there's no way that we can test that, unfortunately. At least not right now. Oop. Also, quick check. Still only those two. Yep, still only those two. I can show off my spreadsheet again just so you guys know what I'm working with. It's primarily data collection is what the spreadsheet's for. Let me show you. So this is my spreadsheet. These are the potatoes that I've got going at the moment. That's what these are. I jot down everything. The genetics, the health, the quality, how long each stage takes, how many seeds it produces, how much produce it produces, the health after all of that. I check everything. This is the onion one. The carrot one, as you can see, I've done extensive research on the carrot. Not much on the cabbage, or the corn, or the radish, or the tomato, or the cucumber, or the wheat. Barely anything with the potato too. Carrots and onions have been my main focus so far. Doing research with them. I've definitely done some decent research with it. Alright, let's go see how the potatoes are doing, and maybe I'll get those onions going too. Let's see. Show me them onions. Potato, potato, onion, onion. Yeah, passed on the X gene here, but it didn't pass on the L gene, which is what I was hoping for. If I grow these next to each other again, do you think there's a higher chance of getting the L, the X? I'm worried it's going to start breeding the X gene, which, as far as I'm aware, isn't useful right now. Let's see, what else I got on here? Y. I've got another double L one there. So maybe I could do double L next to double L and see what happens. The only issue with this one is that it has the G one too. So it will take a bit longer. But maybe it'd be worth it. Now if I do that one next to this one. Why not? May as well. No harm in trying. Onion. And we've got to work on trying to increase the health because they're both pretty low health. And onion. Boom. Let's see how we're looking. 20% health, 52% health. Yeah, they need some help. So far from what I've been able to document, adding the fertilizer actually hurts the plant, hurts the onions, whereas watering increases the health. So let's put that to theory. Let's put that to the test. So this is at... Hold on, let me document this real quick. Farming, so this is onion. That is GSM L Z L, starting at 20% health with, what was that, 69? 69% quality. And it's going to take 30 minutes to grow. Then the next one is... What does fertilizer do? It makes the soil better, basically. Like, there's different things you got to keep an eye on for the conditions. So this one is... L... XX... LXW at 52%. And what is that? That is 49% quality. And that's going to take 18 minutes. Okay, all good, all good. So now let's try watering. Now both these are pretty low. I can add a little bit of water here. Let's keep an eye on the health here. if the health changes or not. Because from what I've previously seen, it only increases health in the first stage. So actually the L gene isn't too good right now for this, technically. Oh, do I need to increase the... Hold on, let me add like 1 bit of fertilizer to this and see if that helps. I think if it gets to 100% fertilizer, that's when it starts hurting. Let's see, is that enough to start increasing the health? Huzzah! 1% health increase. Okay, so if I add 1 bit of fertilizer to this one... So that one should gradually start gaining more health, hopefully. This one's at 52%, so it's 65. Let's add 1 bit of water, see if that makes any change. It's all about the science here. That's what we're about, sciencing. I need to make a speedy onion, with good quality too. The reason I want to get to 100% health is because that's when the quality starts to increase too. The quality increases on the final stage from what I've been able to observe. Okay, let's add like another bit of water. That seems pretty consistent between the onion and the carrot, that it increases health in the first stage, nothing in the middle stage, and then it increases quality on the final stage. From my observation. What's your farming level? I'm level 100 farmer. Oh, I was meant to go to the farmer in Grapeseed to see if anything was new. That's the whole reason I went to Grapeseed. I just got distracted. Okay, this isn't increasing. Let's put another load of fertilizer on this. This should take it to 90% fertilizer. And we're going to add 1 more bit of water and start to see if it increased health or not. It's at 52%. Let's see if it increases. Let's watch. This one is... Yeah, it's at 24% now. Nice. So it is increasing pretty good. I'm thinking this one needs to be at like maybe 80 to 70 range soil to start increasing health. That's what I'm thinking. With over 90% water. Though this one isn't over 90% yet. But I don't want to risk overwatering it because that is going to reduce the health. But on the other side, I've only got 13 minutes to increase the health, which isn't really too much time. We're doing what we can science-wise. How's my potatoes looking? It was 49% health. Was it 49% health to begin with? It was. So they aren't increasing health right now. Interesting. I kind of want to oversoil to see if that helps. Because I feel like potatoes need a lot of soil, right? So what if we oversoil and see what happens? I kind of want to test that. I'm going to test that. It's going to over-fertilize by 5%. Yeah, potatoes IRL, you just, like, plant the potatoes. Right? You don't even... Wait, what's a potato seed now I think about it? Potatoes don't have seeds, do they? You just, like, plant another potato in the ground and another one grows. Yeah, it's a potato. Okay, it's not increasing health, but it's not decreasing health either. Okay, it's decreasing health. Okay. I stand corrected. Let's see how these look in. Still not increased in that just yet. Farming, as far as I can tell, is the same for everyone. Okay, this one we can water again in a second, then we'll see if it starts increasing health. Yeah, that's definitely going down right now. Okay, let's try this one. I'm going to try overwatering this one by 10% and see what happens. So it's 49% health right now. Let's see if it changes. Is it going to increase or decrease? I feel like so far from what I've been able to see, oversoiling and overwatering does nothing but hurt plants. Let's see if that's the case for this one. That hurts it, okay. Science discovered. Hey, bad data is still data. Everything's data, everything's useful. Okay, in this one we can water this one now. Yep, water this one. So it's 52% health. Let's see if it increases. My whittle plants here. Data is data, exactly. Science. Come on, show me 53. Show me 53. Show me 53, please. Please? I've been meaning to test the light, but as far as I've been able to tell, the light doesn't affect too much just yet. Why aren't you increasing in health? Why are onions so difficult to grow? Also, hold on, let me check. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. Huh. This one was increasing health before. So we met some good conditions for this one. All I can think of is the soil. Because the soil here was like 75%, right? Now we need to wait for this one to go below 80%. Maybe it's like a range between 80% and 70% is when it starts to increase health. That's a pain to try and get though. Because each fertilizer adds about 25% soil. So that is kind of difficult to really manage. The genes change the environment they can go in. That could be a good shout, actually. That might have some level of effect. Yeah, this one might actually die. It's not going down in water at all. So it remains overwatered. Uh-oh. Same with soil on this one. Uh-oh. That could be the way to get high quality meat, actually, is through hunting. That makes sense. Yeah, potatoes seem very low maintenance because they don't seem to go through much water or soil. You see, my theory when it comes to the genes is that there's no bad gene. It's just situational genes. That's my theory. Like, technically, every gene can be useful for something. Except X and Z at the moment, because I've got no clue. I'm really starting to believe those are just, like, there to throw us off, basically. I'm pretty convinced by that. Down onion, carrot, then potato? Potentially, yeah, because the potato already takes a while to grow. But I don't know what the conditions are for it to increase in health at the moment. It doesn't seem to be 100%. It doesn't seem to be overwatering or oversoiling either. That's a lot of police sirens. Yeah, this one's going down dramatically health-wise. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the G gene would be useful for increasing quality. And theoretically, so would the S gene and the N gene in terms of like needing more water and soil, because the action of watering it or soiling it is what increases the quality. Yeah, it could be a buff when eating too. We don't know that. It's impossible for us to really test that right now. You're not increasing right now. Yeah, this one isn't increasing anymore either, which is concerning. Huh. I know Queenie's working on getting her rep up with farming soon too at the moment. It'd be good to have another person to kind of run theories with and test theories with. Like, to help confirm data or get new data. I've been doing it with Gigi, but I don't think she's given me anything yet. I've given her a lot of information, but nothing back just yet. Let's see. So it isn't going down anymore in health, this one. At the 5%, 105% soil. Huh. If only I could water it right now, but I unfortunately just can't. But it's good to know that the potatoes seem extremely low maintenance. Like, potatoes are probably one of those plants that you just leave overnight. Like, if you're going to grow anything overnight, it probably should be the potatoes. Because look, this one still hasn't used a single percentage of water yet. And we watered that like 10-15 minutes ago. We're going to retire on a farm in grapeseed. Yeah, the end game for Max is we destroy the Grohl's house, then we go to set up the farm at grapeseed like Thanos at the end of Infinity War. With that little smirk, and then never to be seen again. Only after we destroy the Grohl house once and for all, though. Yeah, these are like extremely low maintenance, Jesus. Crossbreeding these would take forever. I'm curious how much the next stage is going to take. Because if this is 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, I can't wait to see what the next one is. I know some of the other people doing the farming. Like Stanley Miller from CG. And Eve from the guild. But Stanley's not going to give us any information unless we pay him. And I do want to try and find out as much as I can on my own. It is kind of fun discovery. Though I will say I have definitely hit a wall in terms of the X and Z gene. I feel like I've tried everything at this point. With no luck just yet. Yeah, these onions... Oh god, increasing the health of the onions is difficult. Because this is already almost to the second stage. It ain't gonna be easy getting the super onion that I want. That's for sure. Maybe G's would be good for the onion then. I do want to go back up to grapeseed, by the way, because I want to go see if the farmer has anything new. I try and check every day because it is a new system that might be getting new additions every day. Oh god, yeah, this one is gonna die from overwatering. Oh god. Rest in peace, potato. This one seems to have stopped decreasing in health, luckily, but this one just seems to keep dropping and dropping. Rest in peace, potato. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to increase these ones anymore in health. Let me add a little bit more fertilizer to this one. See if that does anything. Because that's going to get it back to 90%. And maybe we'll be able to get one more water in. Though it's got the gene that makes it uses water less. Now these two genes here, the S and the S makes it use soil faster, whereas the M makes it use water less. So the soil might go down, but the water won't. No change in the health either. I feel like it's in the right range to increase health if we're able to get one more water in, though. In 2%. Then once we do that, I might head up to Grapeseed, because these definitely don't need any more help. I can't suck the water out of it, unfortunately. This plant may just die. Good to know about the potatoes, though, that they are just genuinely extremely low maintenance. Hopefully this one survives, because I really want to see what the F gene does. I'm thinking it gives less seeds. That's my theory. Because, you know, it's yellow like the Y one, which gives more seeds. So I see the F as the opposite to the Y. Oh, this one's on the next stage. And I wasn't able to increase it to health. God damn it. This one hopefully soon. Hope y'all are having a good day so far, by the way. It's going to take me some time getting used to this new time schedule, but I'm hoping to be able to get used to it. I think it's just going to be better for me in the long term. That's why I liked testing on the carrots, though, because the carrots grew pretty easily, and the conditions to increase the quality seem pretty easy, too. That's why I like testing on the carrots. Actually, hold on. What's the highest quality L-seed carrot that we have? Let's see. I don't think it's very high. 60%. 37, 30, oof. 56, 58, 69? Oh, no, that's Z. I'm going to see if I can increase the quality of this one real quick. Let me grab some fertilizer. I wonder how hard it'll be to try and increase the quality of that carrot. I think it's going to be pretty easy. Let's see, 87%. Let's see. Potato, carrot. All I've got to do is get it to 100%. That's how I've increased the health and quality previously. Though I've got a very short window to do so. Luckily, it started with a decent bit of fertilizer. Come on. Like, the first stage of this carrot is like, how long? 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this quickly. It's 72% health, though, which is good. Means it won't be too difficult to get there. Then more water. There we go. And refill. Let's see. It's 72% health. Let's see if we can get that up. It's all about sciencing. Like, the thing is, these carrots are so good for making compost. That's why I like these fast-growing carrot seeds. They're just so good for getting compost. Come on, increase in health, please. No sign just yet. That's fine. How are we looking over here? 86%. Don't want to risk overwatering. Otherwise, we're going to have another potato situation here. Yeah, this is at least plateaued. How are we looking at this one? Yeah, if you increase these to 100%, you probably could just leave them overnight and they'll be fine in the morning. Because theirs not going down whatsoever. Let's see, 72%. I think it's the soil. I need to increase the soil. Do I risk it? Do I risk oversoiling it? I'm risking it. I've got like millions of these seeds. I've got like an unlimited amount of these carrot seeds, so it doesn't matter if this one dies. Let's see. Come on, does it increase in health or go down in health? It's got 30 seconds left to decide. It's not changing whatsoever. Huh. Okay. I guess that's not a good or a bad thing. That's just a neutral thing. It just went down in quality, didn't it? God damn. Every time I say that. Every goddamn time I say it. Yep, these ones are all good. Maybe we just make a potato farm. If we get a really good potato... Ooh, this one needs some water. Let's see if we can get that up to 30%. Though I think it's probably worth us just finding an onion that has a higher quality. And then crossbreeding it with one that gets good genes from this. And then we try and increase the quality. I think that's just going to be easier for the onions. Then again, 69% quality isn't bad. If I can get this one up. But for this one, I got to get the health up. Which is the difficult thing, because the health for the onions seems so difficult to budge. It perplexes me. That hopefully wasn't my car. I'm gonna go check to make sure that wasn't... Okay, hold on, let me just check. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't just one car whatever blew up there. How we looking here? Yeah, definitely took down some health there. Quick check. Anything new? Nope. What the heck is happening outside? I don't think that was our car. It didn't sound close enough for our car. BBMC cars, maybe? Clowns? Nope, our car's still fine. Oh, it's probably at the gas station, most likely. It sounds like it's coming from that area. Boom, do 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 do. Boom. How are we looking over here too? Yep, that's all good. Leave that just to go for now. Yes, this carrot is almost done. Hopefully I can at least maybe water it one more time before it fully grows. That is the benefit and the downside to really fast growing plants. They grow fast, but it's difficult to really increase the quality and health. Hey, this one's gone up though. 29% now. Okay, that's good. I kind of hope that G gene actually stays on it. Okay, hold on. Let me jot that. So that's below 84%. Like 84% seems to be when it's increasing. Let me do a quick test here, see if it increases health in this stage. Let's see. I doubt it will in this stage, to be honest. Yeah, 30%. Okay. So it's 100% water and below 85% soil. That's good to know, actually. And that went up by a whopping 5% health. We are able to get that, and I've got that on a few things. Now, for instance, this one is all L's. I've got an onion... Is it an onion? No, I've got carrots that are all Z's and all X's too. But again, I just can't see any difference between the two. They all seem the same to me as far as I can tell. Oh, let me get that carrot seed real quick so I can show you. Seed bag. I do need to organize this at some point. Carrot. Where is it? I'm a little bit disorganized in here right now. That's the all Z one with one Y. Where is the carrot seed? There we go, all X's. Honestly, I kind of want to test to see if we increase the quality of this one, because it's already at pretty good health. Even though I'm pretty sure the X's have nothing to do with the quality, as far as I can tell. Though, science does await us. I'm going to plant it in the same one as this one, too, and see what happens. There's no harm in science. When has science ever gone wrong? Okay, let me jot that down. That is carrots. That is all X's. X. X, 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 X at 98% health and 39% quality. Takes 15 minutes for it to grow. Let's see, what do I need to increase? I need to increase the soil. Is initial health? I don't think so, no. Because I worked to get this health up to 98%. If I water this... Now that's from nurturing is when I got up there. Oh, when I got my mindset to something, I can really get invested in something. I'm not someone that gets bored of stuff like this very easily. I love finding out stuff like this, like sciencing. It's fun. Let's see. If I get that to 100% health, it would be decent. What I've been told before is that the X gene increases quality. But from what I could tell compared to the Z gene is that that also increased... Wait, what if both of them just increase quality? Well, no, because then this one... The other ones I've seen increase quality at the similar rate too. Actually, no, does it? Maybe it's both the X gene and the Z gene just do the same thing. That could actually be possible too. See, if I was ever to get into PD, I would want to be a detective. Like, puzzling things together is so much fun. I think I'd really enjoy detective games. What's that one detective game with the cartoon rabbit and dog? Maybe I need to do a playthrough of that game at some point. Okay, so yeah, this one I don't think I'm going to be able to increase in quality. Interesting that this has a long maturing time, though. Usually it's only like 5 to 10 minutes. But it's longer this time. That is true, the bunny is named Max. But he's a lot more chaotic than this Max. The thing is as well, private detectives just don't work in the city. That's one thing I've learned in my many years of doing GCRP, and I've seen many detective agencies come and go. It just doesn't work because people would rather do it themselves. Like, why would you give someone else something to look into when you can just look into it yourself? Salmon Max, that's the name. That's ultimately why detective agencies don't typically work. Especially on a server like NoPixel as well, because, you know, technically investigating something is content. And, you know, that's... Why would you not want to do something yourself that time? There's a lot more fun in investigating it yourself rather than giving someone else to do. I mean, hell, like the whole Sudi and Max investigation for Richard. We kind of just did that ourselves for the most part. More fun that way, really. Let's see, so I'm hoping if I water this now, it should increase in health. How long do these plants take to grow? A long time. It depends how many L's it's got. Like, this one grows within 30 minutes total. Usually it's like 15, but I guess this is the previous generation, that's why. Whereas these potatoes, it takes 3 hours for it to be complete on its first stage. And there's 3 stages. Yeah, L increases the... Well, decreases the time it takes to grow. But it also increases the time that it takes to... Oh, no, decreases the time it takes to decay too. Increase or decrease for that, I actually don't know. Basically, it decays within a minute, this seed. That's what I'm trying to say. Once it's fully grown, I have a minute to harvest it, otherwise it turns to dust. And no one likes a dusty carrot. Whereas, say, something like this may give me like 3 hours plus to be able to harvest it. Or this one would give me like 20 minutes. It's all about time. I'm hoping to increase the quality of this one. It shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. If I water it, it should hopefully increase in health when I water it. I really wish there was a way that I can increase the soil without oversoiling it. Really difficult to manage that. That's also why the genes that increase soil usage might actually be useful. Because then it goes down in soil faster. Meaning I can keep it at 100% easier. But what does the X gene do? I need to crack the code in this X gene. Says someone probably in the X-Men comics at some point. Yeah, this potato is gonna die. Rest in peace. At least it's already buried. At least we're able to increase this one a little bit in health too. Onions definitely seems to be a tricky one. That's the one I've been struggling with the most, is the onions. Here we go, let's give this a bit of a water. Hopefully start increasing in quality. I really want to get 100% quality of something, just so I can resell it and see how much it sells for. Come on, show me health. 100% health. Though actually, it should still increase in quality even at 98%. I think anywhere in the 90% range is when it starts to increase in quality. But it only increases in quality in the final stage. Let's see. Haven't made too much progress today, which is unfortunate. Just been doing a lot more testing. Not too many results, though. It is definitely tricky. Yeah, that's not increasing in health at all. See, my theory for the increasing health of the carrots is it needs to be 90% plus to increase the health. Whereas the onions, I think, needs to be between... Maybe it's always a 10% range. Like, for instance, for the health of the onions to increase, it needs between 75% and 85% soil, but 100% water. And maybe it's the case where it needs to be between 9% and 100% water and soil for the carrots. But then what is it for the potatoes? Because these have not moved whatsoever. They've only decreased in health. Mainly from my testing. But we're making the mother of all fries here, Jack. Can't cry over a few dead potatoes. Yeah, these aren't budging anymore. They've gone past the point where I can increase their health. It would be nice if the X gene did increase health faster, maybe. But it doesn't seem to be the case from what I've been able to tell. And then, you know, in turn, the health increases the quality. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can really do from here. Let me give this a little bit of a water. All good signs at the end of the day, though. We're learning more and more each day on how this whole farming stuff works. I'd say probably within the next week, we should be able to get consistently higher quality product to sell. Pretty easily, I'd say, within the next week. Definitely would be handy if we could work with more people on this, though. It's just, I think everyone's kind of guarding their secrets in order to try and get a hold on the market. And I don't really have the money to start paying people for that either. Also, quick check, any updates on grapeseed? Still just those two. And I'm surprised this warehouse hasn't been purchased yet. I thought that'd go pretty quickly. I guess it is pretty out the way. Only really useful for farmers, I'd say, this warehouse. Hopefully Sudi's able to get it. That'd be perfect for Sudi. Yeah, those were added today. There's only one grapeseed house on sale so far. Just gotta wait for the other ones to go on sale. And I want to try and get my money up before then. Which I might spend some time tomorrow grinding G6 to try and get to maximum rep. Then I can just start doing the vault runs anytime I want. Especially now that I'm waking up earlier too. I can do the morning vault runs myself. And probably get robbed whilst doing it, but still. You know, these aren't budging anymore in quality. That's fine. Alrighty. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, we definitely will get a handle on this stuff soon, I think. We're getting ever closer with it. I hope. I'm hoping we're getting ever closer with it. We've definitely put a lot of time into this so far, so I'm hoping we're able to get some decent money out of this. Ideally. I mean, luckily with food, it's something that's going to be available for a long time. If all the clowns buy the Polito house and the funhouse goes on sale. Didn't I say something similar to Ray about that? I can't remember who I said it to, but I said that like, as soon as the clowns buy that house in Polito, the grapeseed houses were going to become available. I'm pretty sure I said that to someone. And lo and behold, that, well, they haven't purchased it yet, but you know, they're getting close to it. That's because it just started out that way. When you harvest the seed initially, it comes with the quality and health already. I just haven't focused on increasing the quality of this one just yet. But I gotta wait until the final stage to start focusing on the quality. Luckily, it should be pretty easy since this is already at max health. I'd say I could easily get this to 50, maybe 60% quality by the time it's fully grown. I just gotta wait until the third stage arrives, which is gonna be a while. Yeah, and this one just isn't healthy enough to increase the quality either. Heavily using a build for RP? Not really, no. It's first come, first serve. They're pretty big in 4.0 about there being no whitelists. That's a big thing with 4.0, is that they're pretty strict about there being no whitelists and no, like, preferential treatment in terms of, like, mechanics or anything like that. They're pretty big on that from my understanding. I personally think whitelists are a good thing. especially for generating RP, because otherwise you just end up with every group doing everything in-house and basically never RPing with groups outside their own group. But, you know, I'm happy to be proven wrong. At least in terms of business, I think it'd be better if there was whitelists. In my opinion, whitelists just make business RP a lot more interesting, because then you're kind of forced to work with people and make deals with people rather than just do it yourself. I mean, you gotta wait and see. I mean, it's the same with like the other buildings in town, the Liquid Library. The Liquid Library is a custom asset paid for by a player on the server, but they don't own it anymore. The state owns it now. So it's not 100% that the clowns would get first shot at it. Like I said, they're pretty big on there being no sort of preferential treatment on anything. It's just first come, first serve. I still miss the Liquid Library every day. One day Max will return there. One day. Though it has been nice in 4.0 doing something a bit different. I'm kind of happy that we didn't stick to the Liquid Library to begin with. Just because it enabled us to do the taxi stuff instead. And, you know, obviously that led into a lot of good stuff for Max too. Max would have never met Ray, April, most of the people that he's close with without taxi. Like Timothy, never would have met him. Well, never would have met me. I wouldn't have been as close to them as I am now. Or as Max is now, I should say. Taxi did that for us, though. I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong with the Funhouse stuff, though. Like, maybe if it's a new custom asset, maybe they'd get, you, dibs on it. Though they probably would have to pay a decent bit of money for it, I'd say. I doubt they'd give it to them for free. Just, you know, for balancing reasons. It's same with the Liquid Library. That could be the reason why we don't have the Liquid Library, is for balancing reasons. Like, it's unfair for a player to have a huge building that they own from the get-go, whereas everyone else is starting out with no money. Which is why I'm hoping at some point I'm able to buy the Liquid Library. But obviously for that, I gotta get my money up. We're getting our onions up, not our funny up. Or our money up at the moment. Only onion up. I do hope the clowns are able to get a better funhouse, though. And we spawn in with a chance to already own a van. Yeah, I don't think... You do get some stuff when you make a new character now, like, but it's mainly like a little bit of cash, a little bit of food, that sort of stuff. Nothing too big. No, like, free cars or anything like there used to be, or free lockpicks. Oh, there might be, actually. I haven't tested it. Might be a good thing to give to people that are new to the city, to give them, like, at least some advantage. Hey, princess. I think I got a free lockpick when I first made my character in 3.0. But I also made the character, then logged off for like a month. So it was moldy by the time I got back. But I made Max in like August of 2021, but I didn't really start playing him until October. Yeah, I'm not sure how they do the funhouse either. I mean, what would be kind of nice is at least maybe them being able to purchase the deed to the funhouse. So like, they own the building, but like through the state. No like mechanics or anything like that. And maybe then mechanics can get out of like waking up there. I think if they were at least able to wake up there and park cars there, they'd be able to use it more. That definitely would be a leg up. But I don't see them being able to make it into like a house like this house here. I feel like that would remove some of the charm too, to be honest. Like, you know how these houses are like just completely blank boxes? I feel like it'd be difficult to replicate the feel of the funhouse from scratch. Not to mention the amount of money they'd need to invest in that too. Oh, plant is done. Like, they basically would have to completely redesign the interior, which would definitely take a lot of time. But alternatively, maybe they're able to get some custom 3D work done on it. You know, that seed didn't really work out too well. Didn't increase any quality. Into the composter with E. The seed isn't even good to keep. Into the composter with E. I hope they're able to get in. They definitely do a lot of good RP, the clowns. They're the sort of RPs that always bring other people into it too. They're a good group. I hope they are able to thrive with a new fun house, if they are able to get in. In the meantime, I'm sure they're going to have a lot of fun building up their new house when they get in. If they get in. You know, it's not confirmed that they're going to be able to get it just yet, but I'm assuming they're going to be able to if they put their mind to it. Unless they go for a grapeseed house instead, since they seem to be becoming available. But honestly, by the time they have enough money for that Polito house, there probably will be more grapeseed houses available. Wait, this Polito house is the same price as the warehouse in Grapeseed? God, if only they could park their cars in Grapeseed somewhere, that'd be perfect. I did hear about that ocean dump. Out of character, not in character. God, if only they could buy that warehouse. That'd actually be kind of perfect for them. But there's no parking in Grapeseed, so they'd have to walk. That'd be the big downside to it. Farm progress go. We're making some progress. Not much today, though. It's been a bit more of a research day, and we haven't had the best data, unfortunately. I'm trying to work on it, though. I really just want to try and get 100% quality of something, just so I can sell it and see how much it sells for. I think I should be able to get decently close with this one. This would be a good test to see if I can at least maybe... Let's see if the X gene increases quality faster or not too. Since we only have the X gene on this one. Don't know what results I'm going to get from these potatoes either. Yeah, everything I've sold so far between like 70%, 50% has just been $1. One whole dollar. It ain't much, unfortunately. So I'm hoping maybe the 100% quality will be better, but I don't know. Not many high hopes there, to be honest. That you get $2, exactly. I mean, if I mass produce the farms, like with the farming setup I had here with the carrots, I was making like 156 carrots every 15 minutes. Technically, that could add up. Technically. Especially if I was able to find a better way to harvest plants, I could actually make a lot of money from those carrots. Because that will add up. Like maybe if I increase it to 200 every 15 minutes. Like $200 every 15 minutes, that, you know. That's what, $1,000 an hour? Actually, no, that isn't that good. $1,000 an hour isn't actually that good. Well, that's the thing with the carrots, though. They grow so quickly that it doesn't matter about the water or the soil. Because they grow so quickly that they grow before they run out. From what they start with. So I don't need to... That's how I have so much fertilizer. Is because I didn't need to use fertilizer on the carrots. I instead turned them into fertilizer. Maybe we could just get into the fertilizer game instead. I mean, that could be an angle for the food stuff, to be honest. Like, instead of mass producing the 100% quality food like everyone else is doing, what if we just mass produce fertilizer? Like, we maybe buy maybe like 2 more composters, Get a bunch of carrot seeds constantly going. Like, spend a whole day down here just farming carrot seeds. Sell the fertilizer for like maybe 150 per. Like, we don't profit from the food, we profit from the people making the food. Because then those people can just solely focus on making the food rather than worry about the fertilizer. Does any food use carrots? I actually don't know about that. I mean, fertilizer could be a good business to get into. I just wish there was an easier way to harvest those carrots. They take forever to harvest. And when you've got like 1 minute and 30 seconds to harvest it, you gotta be really careful on your timing of planting. And it's kind of finicky too as well. To put Goober on Twitter. I did see that. But that was like... You know, I don't think Goober's getting any improvements. Goober. Let's see, anything better with Goober? Our daily Goober check at 5 stars. Does 5 stars actually give us anything? What's Goober? It's basically Uber. It's car rides. Yeah, I do need to go check the farmer dude, don't I? I keep saying that. I feel like farming is only at the beginning, too. I feel like there's probably a lot more to come with it in terms of development. Sprouts. Okay, so maybe hold on. These are good for now, right? Actually, I kind of want to go do that. Let's go check the farmer dude. May as well do that while we've got time to kill. But I'm actually starting thinking maybe we get in the fertilizer business. Maybe that would be better, because I don't know if anyone else has been focusing on that. Like, we find the most efficient vegetable for making fertilizer. At the moment we've got carrots, but I want to try radishes too. Actually, I've got some radishes, don't I? Ooh. Or is that beetroots? Oh my god. I'm just going to keep driving. Ignore the blood on my roof. $38. Yep, Goober's still the same. So I'm just taking it slow till we get to the highway, then I'm going to highway blast it. I could at least... I wonder what's a good price of fertilizer. I'll check how much the dude up here sells it for. Because that could be a market. Instead of getting into the farming food business, we get in the farming equipment business. Huh. Let's roll. Though that would mean I would need a workbench, though. Which I don't have right now. Oh, we zoom in. Villagers doing farming? Well, farming is a pretty costly investment, unfortunately, so it depends how much money villager has. Also, I really do like this car. I think this car actually really suits the outfit we have right now. If only it was better off-road. But we're at least going downhill, so we should be picking up speed. I've had this car for a little bit now, but I don't drive it too often. It's more convenient driving the Glendale. Also, this is manual, and I've been debating about getting a sequential in it instead. So I could just drive automatic sometimes. Okay, now we're picking up speed. It's not the fastest of cars either, but it's only 25k, so I didn't expect it to be. What, did they steal someone's sequential? Yeah, I definitely haven't been driving this too much lately. Again, the Glendale's part of the house, so it's always more convenient. I am speed. It's honestly not a bad drive once it gets going. It goes decently fast. I think this has a... I can't remember what size turbo this has in it. I think it's like maybe a 40? 50 maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if the yard sale is mainly stolen things. I do want to check the grapeseed houses to see if there's any new doors there. That's how you can tell if something's either a house already or becoming a house. Look at the door. Let's have a quick drive by here. Any new doors? Nope, same door as before. I know this area very well. I know which doors are new and old. Let's see what we're looking at over here. Let's see, does the farmer dude got anything new? How you doing, Mr. Farmer? Let's see, what you got? Yep, everything. So it's $2.50 that you can buy fertilizer here for. What if we sell fertilizer for like $100? Anything new here? Nope, everything here's the same. Because think, every cycle of carrots I did with the set we've got right now, like filling it all up, waiting 15 minutes and harvesting, I was getting roughly about 10 to 12 fertilizer. So that's 1.2k every 15 minutes potentially. Or we could just do 150 instead, which is cheaper. Yes, it doesn't seem to be anything new. So the largest plot you can get is this one, the grow bed, for 25,000, but that's just the blueprint. There's also the material cost of the planks to get too. And if it's the same as the trowel, you can only make one with that blueprint. I did get information on that yesterday though. The grow beds, which is the biggest one, you can fit 64 plants on them. You can fit 64 small plants on the grow bed. The only issue is that you gotta harvest all them manually, and water all them manually, and soil all them manually. Well, actually the sprinkler does kind of cover that. But one grow bed. Hold on a minute. If I fill one grow bed with carrots, what I've been able to tell you get like 0.07 carrots per harvest. No, okay, hold on. 64 times 6. So every harvest would be 384 carrots. Times that by 0.7, which is how much soil each one adds to the composter. That is, what is that? 26? Is my maths right there? Yeah, that's 26 fertilizer, basically. That's not bad. 26 fertilizer per grow bed, basically. Though obviously that kind of depends on the demand of fertilizer, which we would have to test. Yeah, so nothing's new. We could buy the tier 3 watering can, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, thank you. I do need that sip. Not too big of a sip because I'm out of water. Sorry. I need to get the grain. Oh, God, it's all so goddamn expensive. The grain mill is what you need to start advancing on the moonshine, too. Oh, my God, it's all so pricey. Okay, so nothing's new then. Good to know. All the same price, too. Let's do a quick sweep over here. The trow is the next up from the milk crate, what we have right now. It's another plot of land, basically. We never ended up getting one, though. You know, if we do buy the blueprint for the grow bed, we could give it to the clowns so they could make, and then give them the wood as well, and they could make the grow bed for us on their workbench. That could work. Oh, so these houses seem the same. I'm gonna go check the houses over this way. Doesn't seem to be any new houses here. I think 150 for fertilizer would be fair, right? Hell, how many people are selling fertilizer right now is the question. Stanley Miller, Roman Atlas. Okay. They're both basically selling the exact same stuff, Stanley and Roman. That is selling fertilizer, compost bins, and XP seeds. High quality flour, selling XP seeds, farming starter kits, equipment sprinklers, vegetables, and cheap fertilizer. Yes, they're all selling that stuff too. But it depends on the long game here. Let me go check these houses just to see if there's any new doors on them. I want to see if maybe these can become purchasable soon. Let's see. Same door. Same door. Same door. Let me do a quick look around. Same door. Same door. Let me check this side too. Yeah, same door. I mean, these are pretty rundown houses, but I do love the location. Like, this location would be really nice for a house. Oh, especially this one. Does this one have a window on this side? Oh, yeah. This one with, like, the window and the door facing the lake. Ooh. That'd be so nice. Maybe someday. Though these ones probably won't have a basement to them because they're too close to the water. So probably what you see size-wise in the house is what you get. Which honestly isn't the worst.
You cool? I wasn't born yesterday.
We just got to save up. We really got to start saving up money. Alright, let's head back home. We'll go the long way. Do I take the jump here? Too late. Uh-oh. Nice. Nailed it. So I don't take jumps too often, but I'm in a really cool car. I gotta take the jump. And this car definitely does not handle well off-road. Nailed it. That's not suspicious. I gotta be careful not to crash head on into anything because I don't want to eject. The ejection stuff is a pain, but I do like that it's got a lot more people driving safer. Granted, I was already a pretty safe driver. Skirt. I still don't get what the benefit of driving manual is, though. I have been trying it for a while with this, but I just don't see what the benefit is. It seems to drive just the same otherwise. At least as far as I can tell. I have been told that it gets you better speed control at the very least. I don't really get what that means. Because I can just kind of control the speed of my car anyway. We're good. We're good. Luckily, I'm a very good driver. I never head-on collision anything. One day this ranch will be available too. That's, I think, the end goal for the Foozers, though. I don't really care too much about living in that place. For me, I want a nice location, like a nice view. Because you can change an interior however you want. You can never change the exterior, though. A house with a view is a house with a view. And that's what I want. For intros primarily, but still. Oh, so I might quickly stop by the tow yard and grab some repair kits for this car. Just to fix the windows and the crooked hood. Yeah, definitely got some goals on max right now. Also, let me sign in at G6 too. Don't know where we're going to go with the farming stuff, because I definitely think when it comes to the farming stuff, you can't really do it solo. You kind of do got to have a team for it. Or if you do it solo, it's definitely going to be a bit of a task. I'm hoping Elle gets more into it, because it would be a nice thing to work on with Elle. If she gets into it, that is. Actually, it's a little bit difficult for her with her train ticket situation. Which I'm hoping gets fixed. I want to work. Easy. Yeah. Oh, so I gotta see if I can maybe buy Lottie's tier 3 truck at some point. Though I don't know if it's worth me waiting to see if someone else quits and maybe gives me their truck for free. Because it seems like more and more people are starting to get away from G6 now. Like, Lottie is pretty much fully quit G6. Queenie, I think, is not too far off from. Yeah, those queues are rough. I do try and +1 award Queenie every time I see her. Hopefully someday she's able to get in. I'm very thankful in the fact that I don't have to worry about that. It definitely is a privilege when playing on the server. Especially with farming. Like, with farming, you got to basically be able to guarantee that you're around for the plants. If you can't guarantee that, then it's going to be really difficult to keep it going. Especially over storms, too. God, that would suck. Here we go. Let me go grab some repair kits real quick. Grab some money. Good like 1,000 should do us good. Always like to carry some change on me. 2, 3, we'll buy 3 of those. Never know when cash might come in handy. Just throw a quick repair kit on this, fix that window. That's the main reason I want repair kits, is to fix the window. I hate having smashed windows. I like my cars looking nice and shiny. There we go, slap that there, boom. Move that over there. Boom. Alright, let's go check on our plants. Back to the cave we go. I might quickly see if I can park this up at the house real quick. Sometimes it lets me park 2 cars. Never know, might get lucky. Oop. Let's see. Ah, didn't get lucky. That's fine. Just lock that for now. Oh, hold on. Let me put the repair kits in the glove box. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need them on me right now. Right, let's go have a quick look, see. We should be able to start increasing the quality of that carrot now, if I remember. It should be on its final stage. Let's see. Yes, it's on its final stage. Perfect. Let's increase the fertilizer. These potatoes probably have barely moved at all. Let's see. Is it still overwatered? No, not overwatered anymore. Or oversoiled, I think, that one. This was the overwatered one. Oh my god, it's still overwatered? It's been like an hour and a half. Oh my god, yeah. The potatoes are so low maintenance. Jesus. Alright, so now if I increase the water, hopefully it should start now increasing quality. Maybe? I think maybe I need to water it one more time for that. So let me refill. Weed probably is a lot less complicated than this. You're probably not wrong. I haven't tried selling or growing. I've got no clue how to even get into that. Oh, big onion. Let's see. So if I water this one now. So for these ones, I shouldn't add any more soil to them, right? Yeah, this one I can increase water a little bit. Let's see if that increases health. Or maybe quality, if we're lucky. If it's in that range, it's 69% quality. Oh, wait, no, it's not in that stage just yet. Damn it. It's not in the final stage. Yeah, this one's not budging at all. Potato is potatoing. God, some part of me is extremely curious to see what a potato with all G traits would look like. How long would that take to grow? A potato that is all G's, which is the one that increases the time, by the way. If it's already 3 hours long. Takes a full week to grow one potato. But damn, will that potato taste good at the end of that week. It'll taste damn good. Oh, I think this is increasing quality, right? Hold on, what was this before? All X's. Yeah, it's increased by 1%. Yippee! Only 1% though. A singular percentage. Yes, the X gene definitely doesn't help with that. I think people may have gassed at themselves by thinking the X gene increased quality. I don't think it does. I am starting to believe more and more it's either something to do with the food, like you get a food buff from it, or you get a food buff from it, or it just does nothing. That's my two theories right now. My two theorems. Yeah, these two should be good for now. Oh well, we've made some progress today. Definitely not as much as I was hoping to. I was really hoping we could crack down on what that X and Z gene does. Yeah, we have full X, but I really don't know if that's going to be useful. Because like I said, it's probably nothing. Because in Rust, right, the X gene in Rust does absolutely nothing. It's like a false gene, basically, is what the X gene is in Rust. And as far as I can tell, this replicates the Rust one, the Rust farming, pretty closely. So there's a very high chance that it is just that, basically. Which is not really too much of a surprise. Not too much of a surprise at the very least. It's especially confusing because, like, hold on, let me show you guys for those that haven't seen it before. It's especially confusing because if you look at the sheet here, these are all the genetics right here. They all are in pairs, except for the green ones, which is Z, H, and X. All of them are in pairs, and all of them are related to each other in some way. We'll still need to test the F, of course. Except for the green. The green is 3. And so far, its H gene is more produce, is what I've been able to see. I'm pretty certain on that now, so I can make that just solid. Is confusing. Very confusing. Oh, so I need to test the conditions of the onions, but I'm pretty certain it is 90 to 100% with 75 to 85% on that, and then 100% on this. I'm pretty certain on that, but I need to do some more testing. Then this one is the same as this, so I can just copy. Boom. 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 Spreadsheets. I did talk to Bones about it, and he gave me incorrect information, unfortunately. He told me that the Y gene gave more produce, but it gave more seeds. And he also said that the X quality sped up quality gain, and the Z quality slowed down quality gain. But I've compared 2 carrots next to each other, one with more Z, one with more X, and they both gain quality at the exact same pace. Though obviously that was a couple days ago, so you might have some more information now. Gigi told me about the humidity and temperature of the house stuff. I don't want to think about that right now. Because that basically means I need to move this whole stuff to my apartment. I'm hoping it has no effect. But either way, that wouldn't have any effect on the X gene. That had nothing to do with the X gene. It's all about that science, ultimately. All about science. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying the farming system. See, usually this sort of like in-depth mechanics and discovery stuff is usually for criminal activities. It's exciting that there's something like this for civilians. Like, I can't remember the last time I was able to do sciencing like this on something in the server. I like that there's something sciencing for civilians to do. Farm do the same. I'm just hoping it's not the case. Farming was a thing in 3.0, but I didn't really explore it too much. I don't think it was this in-depth in 4.0, in 3.0. There's like this whole genetic sequencer that you needed to get in 3.0. Okay, that's all good for now. These are getting there. I know how this links to higher quality moonshine. Basically, you get better quality corn, wheat, whatever. Then you put it in the mill, which I don't have yet, but I can buy if I want to. And that makes it into a mush, and you put that mush in the distillery, and that's the ingredient you need. But the mill's $25,000, and I've got $30,000 in my bank account because no one's sending me any money for the house bills. I spent $30K on house bills yesterday, and no one's sent me a dime yet. Maybe I should just move out. Move out and take all the furniture that I purchased with me. It would be so much easier. Timothy better put some money towards it because it's his damn washing machines. Yeah, I don't expect April to put any money towards. Same with Rain, but not because she doesn't want to, but more so because her money needs to go elsewhere right now. I'm hoping that the rich people in the house will at least put some money towards it. You know, the ones that give out loans like Kitty, Hazel, Elle. They got tons of money. They could spend like an extra 5K. If you don't ask, I did. I put it in the Discord. Gigi gave it a tick as well. It's fine. We'll give him a couple days, then we'll put a reminder in there. And hope maybe some people put some money towards it. Oh, so how's this working over here? The thing is, I think the reason why our utility bill was so high is because of those damn computers. I've been telling people we should get rid of those computers for like months at this point. Because we don't use them. We never used them. And they like doubled our electricity usage. Like those alone were costing us like, it's like 100 to maybe 130% electricity. And at the moment, we've only got 180% in there now. Not percent, but you know, units, whatever it's called. They said that they wanted it just to keep butt coins, but in the 3 months that we had those computers, we made enough butt coin, the same amount of butt coin as most people made in a day. So there was really no point in keeping them. All it did was add to the electricity bill. And lo and behold, it did. So let me top this up real quick. Granted, electricity bills weren't really too bad until recently. Let's be honest, we haven't even been getting billed that much until recently. The PCs are finally gone now. Kitty's moved hers to her house, and Ray's giving hers to the clowns. But that should have happened months ago. Yeah, you don't think about it until it starts costing you money, exactly. The reason I paid off the bill already as well, by the way, is in case they cut off our electricity. Because I think that will happen if we don't pay the bill. Or, you know, yeah, the house tax wasn't too bad. That was only like 4K. Let's see, wait, this increase in health? Oh, no, yeah, no, I remember when. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the next month is going to look like. The thing is, the utility cost could have also been us using this too. Because every time I refill the watering cans, it specifically says, charge added to utility bill. But I doubt I would have used that much in, like, you know, the few days that we were doing this. I hope. At the very least, I hope. It's just I didn't want to keep running back and forth between the canals and here. It was so inconvenient. Having that sink is so convenient. There was no bill breakdown, no. I really wish there was. That way we could determine what is taking up so much. This is increasing in health. Huh? What? Why? I thought the soil was bad for it. What? Oh, maybe different stages have different conditions, maybe? Why is it increasing in health now? Odd. Very odd. Does me increasing the water on this one make it healthier? Maybe it depends on the stage, maybe? Because that definitely is increasing in health right now, right? But that was 55%, now it's 58%. Is this to do with the soil? Because only starting... Yeah, it's increasing because of the soil. Huh. Interesting. And it's increasing the health even in the final stage here. Maybe you can increase the health on every stage. It just has different conditions, maybe. Huh. Yeah, that's still increasing. That's increasing quite a bit, too. Have I finally cracked the code of the onion? I've been trying to do that for ages. So on this stage, it's the soil that needs to be high. Why do I hear tow truck? Hold on, hold on. What the hell? Wait, no, is that an ambulance? No, that is a tow truck. The heck? What the heck they doing? You better not take my goddamn car that is parked in my parkway. Are they going down to the CG block, maybe? I don't think they're yanking our car. Or yoinking our car. Our car is parked legally. That car over there is parked much more illegally. I can't park it, unfortunately. The Glendale takes the parking space here. What the heck they doing? Suspicious. I mean, they're a tow truck driver. Do we kill them just to be safe? I mean, they are a tow truck driver. Okay, they don't seem to be doing anything, so we'll just leave them. Easy solution. We get a hammer for Ray and Sycamore. Send Ray after them. Ray with hammer is solution to many problems. Sure, it may start a whole bunch of new problems, such as trying to get a hammer away from Ray. But, you know, if it works, it works. Damn, this is 65% now? It's still increasing too. Huh. Yeah, Ray with a hammer solves one problem, but starts many, 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 many more problems. But they're fun problems. We support our girl no matter what. No matter how many concussions she causes, we support our girl. And her violent tendencies. Yeah, that is really increasing in health, Jesus. Do I try over-fertilizing this one just for reference point? Or is that not worth the risk? I feel that's probably not worth the risk. God, I really wish I could get Ray a hammer, though. As soon as I'm able to get my hands on a hammer, I'm giving it to Ray. Any sort of unique weaponry I get, I'm giving to Ray. Hammers aren't available yet. The only person that has a hammer right now is Chicken Man. But that's because it's played by a dev. God, dude, that really is increasing. Oh my god. I kind of do want to see what happens if we maybe over-fertilize this one. We do lose some good genes, though, if this one goes moldy. That's the only downside. We do lose a few good genes. It won't fully die, though, is the thing. What Ray needs is like the Harley Quinn hammer. Like a big mallet, basically. The mallet like Amy Rose has. That's what she needs. Just a mallet. Not even a hammer, a mallet. Extra points if it has spikes on the end. She'll be able to cause so much damage with that. I do kind of want to see what happens if I over-fertilize this now. Since fertilizer seems to have a big effect on this. Like the fact that it's gone up by, what is that, 15, now 16% health? In the maturing stage? That's really good. Screw it, I'm risking it. Yeah, she needs a hammer that can never be robbed off her, ideally. 52%? Show me 53. Show me 53. Show me. Please. Okay, I guess we'll leave that for a second. This is still increasing too, Jesus. Okay, it's 51. Okay. Yeah, no, over-fertilizing, not the solution here. It needs to be 100% fertilization, ideally. Whoops. Oh, well, we know now. This one hasn't increased in quality at all yet. Let me add some more fertilizer. That's good, though. The fact that I know how to increase the health of an onion now is actually really good. Because that means we can increase the quality, too. And this one should increase in quality by 1%. 1% too? Show me 42. No 42. Going 42. We'll just leave it be for now. I want to go back to this miracle onion. Is it still increasing? 70, it's gone up 20%. Jesus. All because I added more fertilizer. This one, oh god, this one's gone down by 3%. Hey, we know now. And knowing is half the battle. Now the question is, if I add water to this one now to get it to 100%, will it increase or decrease the health? There's only one way to find out, really. That's what science is all about. It's all about risk. Wow, thrilling risk. Onion may live or die. Thrilling risk. While people are out there risking getting shot for selling weed, I'm risking killing an onion. High risk. But it's in the name of science. These stakes are getting high now. And there's someone getting shot for weed right now. I'm the real soldier, though. I kind of don't want it to mess with this now, though. It's 77% health. It's still increasing. It's really good. I kind of don't want to mess with it. Because this is a good quality one, too. This one's low quality, so it doesn't matter as much. But this one's high quality. This could lead us to our golden onion. Yeah, it's still increasing. This could be the chosen one. The one to balance the onion, not destroy it. I mean, is there any harm? No. I don't want to risk it. Maybe the low water is actually helping it, is the thing. I probably shouldn't water it until it slows down. Which it might do once it gets below 90%. God, I really wish there was a way I could fertilize less. I always have to fertilize 25% though. I can't do any less. Which means there's... Actually, with the time that's left on this, that we might actually have time to be able to fertilize it again though. The water is so much easier to control than the fertilizer. God, it's still increasing. So I guess the play is not increasing the health of the onion in... Actually, what did this one start at health-wise? Onion. This was G. This started at 20% health, this one. My god, this one's increased in health. Do you think that's got something to do with the Z gene? Now, because if you look here, we've had this one at good conditions with the X gene, and it hasn't increased in health at all yet. Way that we can test this is by replicating on the other onion, but we need the other onion to lose to 8% more soil to really test it. But maybe the Z gene increases health? Because that is a really big increase in health so far. It's increased by 60% health during its grow time. I guess we'll see once this gets down to like 100% maybe. Okay, this seems to be slowing down, so I'm going to water it and see what happens. Let's test. And is it increasing or decreasing in health? Let's see. It's still just 80%. Doesn't seem to be budging at all. See, the benefit of this one too is this is the S gene, which means it uses soil faster. It's for food and moonshine. It's for both. That's why it's good for us to look into this for multiple reasons. But getting a full understanding of how farming works, I think, will be beneficial. Like getting my head fully wrapped around it, which I think I'm pretty close to it now. Because maybe the Z gene is linked to health. Hold on, didn't I have a... What did I have that had lots of Z genes on it? What health is it at? It was the carrots, right? It's got 4 Z genes on it right now. It's already at high health, though. Yeah, that was my favorite part about doing the moonshine, for sure, was the drop-offs with Chatty. I loved coming up with creative ways of doing the drop-offs. Hopefully I can do something again similar in the future. Let me just water this real quick. See, maybe the Z gene has an effect on health then. Yeah, because water isn't affecting the health anymore. It seems to be primarily the soil. But I guess we'll see once this gets down to 100%. Ah, no, will it get there before it matures, though? Huh. Again, this one has a lot of time to increase health. With any luck, we might be able to get this up to pretty close to 100% quality by the end. We've got to get up there in terms of health to begin with. And hopefully we'll get some good crossbreeding with this too. I'm starting to think maybe the L gene won't be the best for the onion? I guess depending. I ideally would like to get an onion with all L's in it just to see what sort of speed we get. Because it could be one of those vegetables that if you put too many L's in it, it just becomes like dust as soon as it grows, which wouldn't be too good. But splicing it with some H genes to increase the harvest would probably be a good shout. And I think I could probably pretty easily find an onion with H genes on it. Also, let me do a quick check on grapeseed. Both still available. With nothing new. Anything catfish? No. Yeah, I don't think any more grapeseed houses are coming available right now, but I'm sure more will be on the market soon. If that one's available, the others are probably coming shortly behind. Yeah, that's a good percentage right there. I think like this onion will take some more of the L genes from this one. Like that L gene will hopefully replace that G gene, making it just a tad bit faster. Because this one G gene basically counters both these L genes. But if we get rid of that, it'll go even faster. And again, hopefully at that point, I'll already have it at 100% quality. We only have to get it up by 31% quality, which isn't too bad. We actually chose a really good onion for this. We geniuses. Me smart. Me very smart. I'm trying to think, should I increase any more of these stats just yet? I feel like I should probably wait. I'm curious to see once this gets down to 100% if it's going to start increasing in health or not. Because it seemed to be like, what was it? 93% to 100% is when it's increasing health. Like, it increased, what was that? 25% in that time? That was really good. I'm now starting to think maybe the Z gene has something to do with health then. And maybe X gene is slow health? But what would be the benefit to having slow health? Again, this is a good reason having these next to each other, because then we can compare the two. Different times to have a chance to get them. That is true, because the Vespucci ones that went on sale was in the previous storm. Though, so again, someone bought one and is now reselling it. I hear a punch. What the heck? Violence in my neighborhood? Violence on Grove Street? That never happens. Who the hell is fighting? What the flip? Manor. Grr. We hate the manor. Grr. We hate the British. I think that's the manor. You know, I've been debating about maybe moving some of the farming stuff up here, by the way. Like, clearing out these couches, because no one ever uses these. And then having, like, a nice little farming plot right next to the window here. Because I will say, it definitely will feel a bit better farming, being able to see the outside world, even just a little bit. That's the thing, like, maybe, depending on the size of the trowel, we could have, like, one trowel this side, one trowel that side. And then maybe, like, a little wooden fence in front of them. I thought that would look kind of cute. And maybe move the sink up here, like, to the actual sink or something. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone sit in this area. Mainly because the camera's very inconvenient. I have been debating that. But I also know Queenie really wants to redesign the room downstairs into a green room. I just think it'd be so cute having a little farming area here. Oh my god, what the hell? What the heck? Yeah, natural sunlight, exactly. Just feel more included in the world. Oh my god, that's a lot of gunfire. Not my business. Doesn't affect my plants, not my business. Sorry, I can't hear your gunfire. I'm busy farming plants. I'm busy here having a green thumb and a fat ass. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Okay, so that is still stuck at 80%. I do think it's got to do with the soil then. Let me increase the water. Oh, no, wait. I'll wait a minute for that to get to 75%. This one should be getting close to being done now. I completely forgot I had potatoes here. How are you looking, potatoes? God, you've gone down nut. Is this one still overwatered? It only just stopped being overwatered. Oh my god. This just doesn't even have any, like, traits on it that make it retain water better. It just uses so little resources. I guess that's like real life potatoes. Very, very, very low maintenance, but take forever to grow. Yeah, this one's taking a while to go down too. But yeah, I do kind of want to move upstairs. The thing is, if we move upstairs, I don't know what we're going to do with this room. Maybe this could become more of a storage room? We could use a better storage room. Yeah, by the way, in terms of the sheriff elections, do the public vote for the sheriff? Because you see, what I'm seeing is that people are able to do that, but I don't know if that's true. Like, people have been saying that you can, like, it's going to be a public vote, but I really don't think that's the case. I don't think there's anything saying about that. I'm pretty sure it's just a PD vote, I'm pretty sure. A split level room? Maybe? Oh. We could. I mean, What we could do is block... This is directly underneath the area I was talking about, by the way. If I flip up here... Let's see, this is directly below there. What if we put a ladder that goes down to here and have a farm down here as well? That could actually be kind of cool, actually. Hold on a minute. Like, we move the floor back just a tad bit. Have a ladder, like, right at the end here. That goes directly down here into this area. So we're going to have the big plants up here, up there, and the small plants down here. Yeah, Minecraft ladder, exactly. We need some water to swim up. Put down some signs, get a bit of water. We'll be shooting towards the stars. And then we just kind of like block off this wall here too. Or, you know, extend this wall, whatever it be. So the secret room is only just this room over here. I don't know, that, maybe we won't do that, but I think it's an idea, you know. And what about over here? What's directly above this little part here? Oh, that's the wall. Like, if we put it here, that kind of go into the crops. But then if we change this wall here, it'd be better square, so we can move more of this over here, maybe. It's an idea at the very least. It's a theorem. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's something we could do at the very least. And we're looking over here. Okay, this is all still looking good. Potatoes, keep up the good work. I just want to see if we can maybe increase the health of this one more. I'm generally curious if this gets down to 100%. Basically mimicking what this was when it was increasing to almost, what was that, 25%? If it'll do the same or not. The Z stands for zoom, as in it zooms the health up. Game theory. Almost there. Isn't decreasing in health anymore, which is good. Also, just say, for the first stream in a while that I've been going live at 4, I actually kind of like this time schedule. I don't think it's too bad. Definitely want to see if I can maybe keep this up in the future. Obviously, probably won't be doing farming the entire time. I've just been very into farming recently. Now, once we get a larger idea on farming, we'll have to spend less time down here. Like, we only need to spend time down here because we're still in the research phase. But once that's over, we're good. I hear the tow truck again. It better not be going for my goddamn muscle car, goddammit. It's in the exact same place again. The heck is that tow truck doing? Is that a criminal thing? That seems like a criminal thing to me. What the heck that criminal doing? Now that's not Sudi's. Sudi's is blue and purple. That's just straight up blue. I know Sudi's tow truck. Oh, it could be BBMC. That's a good call, actually. They're not going for my car. Don't care. Plans to tend to. Plus ratio. Plus, thank you for your service. Oh. Alright, come on. Yeah, this one still has plenty of time to increase in quality. I think this is the onion. This is the good seed. I think this is the one that we're going to keep using to try and increase the quality. I just want to increase the quality or health of this one for mainly testing purposes. But now that I have at least an idea of what the conditions are, it's so much better. Makes the future a lot easier for sure. Almost there. I can't remember what the water was at when it was increasing in quality, or health, I should say. I think it was at like 100, not 100, like maybe 80. So I guess we should leave this to the water, so we can like fully replicate the same conditions and see if it changes. Because as soon as this hits to 100% to 99%, this should shoot up in health. Unless it is the X gene that affects health, but it affects it badly, not positively. Another thing we could try as well for that one carrot that we have that has multiple Z's on it is we purposely overwater it to decrease the health. And then we get it better and see how fast it gets better. Because technically it should just zoom up. In theory. Also, let me just go check up on the money in the meantime. We're kind of just bouncing between money and plants right now. We're a responsible Goral. A responsible lad. We make sure everything is kept up. God, this has actually cleaned a lot of money. There's like, what, 30 to 40k in here last night? We're now already down to like almost 10k. God, we've done some good money cleaning. Good money to go towards that house, speaking of. Quick check. Yep, still the same. Let's see how we look in here. Okay, one more percentage, then we should be able to start telling if it is the X gene or the Z gene. Maybe an idea of what it does. Though obviously, science-wise, we may have to do some further testing to solidly say if it is better or not. Just that one more percentage. I'm assuming these potatoes are still pretty good. Yeah, never change potatoes. They're almost to the next stage, which is interesting. I'm curious how long the next stage is. Like, if this was 2 hours and 23 minutes, how much is the next stage? Because usually either doubles or triples in the next stage for most vegetables. Only on some of them does it remain the same. Yeah, Ray's gonna have a lot of money once Timothy's back. Surely Timothy still has the money. Surely he hasn't forgotten. Surely Timothy didn't just buy a $1.3 million car before leaving for vacation. Surely. Our boy Timothy. I don't think Timothy would purposely take money away from Ray, though. He's a good lad. He's a bit rebellious sometimes, but he's a good lad. And he cares a lot about Ray, too. It's a good thing that Ray's been keeping track of all that, though. If she loses that book, she's never getting that money back. Yeah, he'll definitely make sure the money gets back to her. Okay, so that's another 2 hours and 23 minutes then. So it's the exact same as it was before. What was that one? That was the one that ends in F. 2 hours and 23 minutes. Because each vegetable follows a pattern in terms of the growth cycle. Like, for instances, the onions, it goes, say if it's like 30 minutes the first stage, the next stage will be 1 hour, then the stage after that will be 2 hours. So it doubles, then doubles again. But for this one, it seems to stay the same, and now I'm curious what the final stage is going to be. Because it's going to be 5 total hours of it growing before it gets to the final stage. And that's not even with like any G's or anything. Oh, that's with 1 L. Oh my god. That's with an L too. Oh my god, potatoes take forever to grow. This one should theoretically be another 3 hours for the next stage too then. So let's see, this one is now... Okay, let's see if this starts shooting up in terms of health now. Theoretically, it should, if the other one did. I think if the clowns really put their mind to it, they're going to be easily going to be able to get the money they need. The clowns do clown around a fair bit, but they got some good heads on them shoulders. It's just, you know, typically they don't care about money. Then the debtor law happen. And then house happen. But after this, they probably won't need to worry too much more. Actually, just wait until they find out how much money furniture costs. Apparently furniture costs even more money now, by the way. It's already pretty expensive, but apparently it's even more expensive now. So I don't know if they've factored that in just yet. But best of luck to them. What is Jan twatting about? Good reply there. Ask Kitty to decorate. That isn't going to make it cheaper, unfortunately. Hey, so it's now replicating pretty much the exact same conditions as this one, but it's not gaining any health. Confirmed? Let's let it get down 1% more then see. I'm also curious to see if I now add more soil to this one once it's 75%, if it's going to increase in health again. Because then we know it wasn't just a fluke or anything. Oh, this one used a bit more water. The thing is, that house is huge. I think that house they're getting Pleader is actually even larger than the girl's house. And in terms of buying furniture and furnishing this place, it took me like 200k to fully furnish this place. Again, for reference point. I'm fairly certain, like ours is 853 feet, right? The one they're going for is... Oh my god, it is almost double the size. Yeah, best of luck to them. Typically for most houses, to decorate them is the same price as buying them. So best of luck there. I don't think Chatty realizes that his grind isn't going to be over once they get the house. It's only just begun. Or they just live in an empty house, either or. Let's see, is this going to start increasing health now? Yeah, 1.5. Despite matching almost the exact same things as before, it's not increasing in health. Now let's see once this gets to 75% if it starts increasing in health again. science. It may be a lot of back and forth that we're doing here now, but it's science. Who needs weed runs with high thrills and police chases? I'm looking at potatoes and onions. But by me doing this, I'm supporting the people that do those high intense speed chases, because I'm going to help get them more well fed. We're assisting in our own way. Yeah, I doubt they'll probably grind as much as they do, because there's less urgency as well, is the thing. And boop, this one's ready. Like, once they get the house, there's a lot less urgency in terms of furnishing, because it's not going to go anywhere. And joinks, that was 2 seeds, and 3 produce, kind of average. Ooh, I got triple L's there, though. Too bad it's on the one that's bad quality. God damn it. Oh well, that means we can at least crossbreed it with this one afterwards. If it's good enough. Well, after the composter review, bad onions and carrots go to the composter. Bad chatters go there too. Madman yells angrily at carrots. It's science. It's like, imagine meth making, but legal. This is just like meth, but with potatoes. Oh god, one thing that I really hope this leads into, I so hope that I can make my own alcohol. If Max could legally make his own alcohol, that would be his thing till the end of 4.0. Moonshine is close, but if he could make his own alcohol, oh, that'd be so nice. Like, you know, he could make home vodka, home beers. He'd be like Hank from Breaking Bad. That character trait where he makes his own beers. Very important to the story. And name it. Name it and what it looks like, too. I've got, like, 200 pictures of alcoholic drinks from the Liquid Library. Because for those who don't know, the Liquid Library had a custom drink machine where I could make any drink I wanted, named any way and looking any way I wanted to. I had a drink machine and that was mine. I had full control over it. By the end of 3.0, there was 138 drinks in that machine. The reason 138 is because that's how many I could fit in there before it wouldn't let me put any more in. I reached the limit. I want that back. I even still have the image of the April booze too, which I made for April's grand opening of her studio. Like, the only connection Max and April had in 3.0 was that drink. Yeah, potatoes make vodka, yeah. You need hops or something to make beer. But just think about it. Oh, I miss my drink machine. It definitely went a bit hellish in terms of organization of those drinks, though. I spent a lot of time organizing those drinks. I even made fake drinks that were labels, like labeling like, okay, this is the vodka section, this is the whiskey section. I made fake drinks to like label each section. Okay, let's fertilize this. Will this increase in quality if I fertilize it again? If that's the case, or health I should say, let's see. We watch with anticipation. We stare with anticipation. Show me 81. Please. Okay, nothing yet, but that doesn't mean that it's not possible. Maybe it needs to go down to 99%? And we've got like a whole hour before it gets to the final state, until it needs to be harvested. Ooh, I wonder if it can be increasing quality once it's in the harvesting stage. Huh. Yeah, this one has not changed health whatsoever throughout all of this. Come on, do something. My hopes are riding on this. I felt like I was on the brink of discovery again. Show me 81. Maybe it needs less water? I can't remember what the water was at when we fertilized it before. I think it was at 84 or something? So it's not there just yet. Yeah, we've washed most of the cash now. There's only like maybe 13k left. But there's about 42k in there right now. God, yeah, making drinks for the girls would be so cute. Ah, I miss the liquid library. Didn't know how good we had it in the liquid library till we didn't have it anymore. Just how many things we had access to there. We took it all for granted. We could make baseball bats. We could make special mead drinks that healed you. We could make Top Shelf, which makes you super drunk. We had custom drinks. We had it good in the liquid library on retrospect. We had a secret room that was filled with guns. I had my own personal secret distillery that no one else knew about. We had it good there. We got complacent is all. Yeah, healing drinks. Mead, which is a drink that we had, was amazing. It increased your health. It quenched your thirst. It made you less stressed. It increased your hunger. Like, it filled you up. Like, it gave you food. It was like a miracle tonic, basically. They basically filled up every single stat. But the thing is, it also made you drunk, so people didn't want it. It gave you the drunk effect, as in, like, you know, you stumbled about and your screen was wobbly, so people didn't want it. Otherwise, that would have been amazing for gang wars. The library's still there. Like, the building itself is still there. It's just no one does anything with it right now. Well, I think some people do events from there every so often, but no one's running the day-to-day, which is what I did. I ran the day-to-day there back in the day. And I miss it. Because thing is, I'm not the best at events, but I really like being in a location and building up that location as a hub. Like, events are good, but it doesn't build up a hub. I wanted this to be a place that people hung out at frequently, not just at events. One day Max will own that building. The thing is, I'm pretty sure Max is one of the few people that Sis would allow to own the building. And by Sis, I mean James. He'd be fine with me owning it, in character. Because he's the one that paid for OOC, by the way. That building was paid for with OOC money. I don't know how much, but I imagine it wasn't cheap. But I do think that, like, a bar environment would be great. It's just people need to be wanting to drink is the thing. Not a lot of people want an RP being drunk. Because it doesn't give you any mechanical benefit. Drinking alcohol. Which is the sad, honest truth. Being drunk gives you no mechanical benefit. Maybe someday, though. We did used to have quite a few regulars, though. Like, there's a few officers that are regulars, even when they were on duty. I miss Fitz. Fitz was a great regular. Hope he's doing good. Even though his, like, partner in crime was actually murdered by the HOA outside the Liquid Library, he still came back as a regular. In fact, he drank his sorrows away right at the bar. The HOA is the gang that technically owned the Liquid Library, by the way. And his partner in crime was murdered, executed on the steps of it. And he still came back for more drinks after. My service was just that good. We were like the most open bar too. I always made it sure a thing as well that like, if the HOA were at war with people, they weren't banned from the library. Like, gang politics and library politics always remain separate. I made sure of that. And Sis was in full support of that too. Okay, so this isn't increasing in health now. What the hell's going on? Why did it increase in health so much? And now just suddenly stop? What the heck? What the flip? Okay, maybe a few more percentages? I think Deptra's Law is still a thing, unfortunately. At least I haven't heard anything about it being retracted otherwise. Chatty isn't worrying about it too much anymore now that he's out of debt, though. It definitely seems like prison RP is picking up too, which is good. Like, you know, they've got lifers in there again. Yes, this is now almost exactly matching the same conditions as before. Well, Chatty's situation definitely did help considering like 900 of that was knocked off by the government. Over the whole, you know, what's it called? The adoption fraud thing. But I mean, still getting out of 250k debt in like, what was it, like 3-4 days is still pretty impressive. Every gang will gun them down without second thought to avoid debt jail. Yeah, I do think that a bar would be nice. The issue with PD, though, is that they don't really get downtime. Like, PD very rarely ever gets a moment to breathe. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to make a cop character. I don't like how go, go, go it is. But some people, they like that, because it's basically non-stop content, non-stop stuff to do. Like, you never have a dull moment while being a police officer. But I like the chill moments. I like the chances to breathe. I've been sitting in this basement looking at an onion for like 3 hours now. You wouldn't be able to do this as a police officer. You'd probably get shot by the onion. Also, another reason why I don't want to go down the criminal path with Max is kind of the hipster inside me, because it seems like everyone's becoming a criminal. It seems that the city has gone from like maybe 20% criminal, 80% civilian to complete opposite now. I'd say the majority of the people in the city are criminals now. I like being a civilian. I'd rather be an exceptional civilian than an average criminal. Yeah, that's how it went in 3.0 too. I'm actually the same in 3.0 where there's a lot of civilians at the beginning, but then as soon as more interesting crime rolled out, it kind of shifted. Like, you gotta remember, for a good portion of 4.0, the only crime you could do was like chopping cars, and then a little bit of roof running. Once roof running came out, the shift definitely did start to happen. I hear noises outside. Investigation time. I hear the British outside. They're not coming in my house. Stare? What the hell is that coming from? I don't see anyone outside. Like hell I'd let a British person in my house. No one's colonizing the girl's house on my watch. Huh. Must be in the wind. I like peeping out the window. Again, another reason why I want to move the farm up here, because I'd love to just be able to watch the world go by here. Like, you know, we wait for onions to grow, we just sit on the windowsill and watch the world go by. I kind of really want to do that, to be honest. I might talk to Queenie about moving it up here instead, and maybe she can make this area into like a greenhouse area. Like, move the bookshelf if you need to. Then make this little area into a little greenhouse area. I think it'd be kind of cute. Though it would be a shame because these couches were very expensive. This is 5 couches, by the way, this little area here. That was, and I think it's like 3K per couch. Just like 15K worth of couches. It kind of sucked to get rid of it. We can store it, but you know, it feels like a waste in a way. Yeah, but I don't want anyone else to colonize it. Granted, we could maybe move stuff around and get couches down here, maybe. I just think that little cubby there would be so cute for a little farm. And again, it feels a lot less isolating there, too. It feels kind of like... not the best in here with no windows. It feels like a prison cell. At least I can see the gunfights outside. So let me water this and see if that makes any change. I'm still kind of in the R&D phase, but I've got an onion here that's looking pretty hot. It's 69% quality, 80% health, and it's got some decent genes. Like, it's got 2 L's. Maybe after this have 3. If not, then I've got one that I can breed it with to maybe get 3. There isn't any risk whatsoever. There's no need for the farm to be in the secret room other than just space. That's the whole reason the farm's in the secret room, is for space. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Queenie about that, because I know she does want to try a hand at redesigning this and make it into a greenhouse. And then maybe we make this into a storage room instead. Lord knows we need storage in this house. I'd be willing, since we're not doing much moonshine right now, I'd be willing to sacrifice this crate here for more storage. Because it's not like we're really using moonshine right now anyway. That's what this storage over here is, by the way. This storage used to be one of the moonshine crates, but I just changed it into regular storage. And now there's a gun. Were it so easy? Yeah, farming will lead into moonshine, just not right now. And the new moonshine might be different too. The moonshine. Who knows if it will even need to be stored. It might like mold away really quick. From what I have been told, for at least what I can infer, it won't be similar to how it was before. I can't go to the dude, get it transferred into the delivery thing, and then bring it back here, then give it to them at a later date. I think as soon as I give it to him at the place up north, you need to get it delivered within like very quickly, I'd say. Because you start a run rather than do like it at your own pace. An actual legal gun? Does that mean I can hold it? Ray won't mind if I just hold the gun for a second, right? I mean, this does look pretty cool. Yo. Pew, 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 pew. You will increase in health. You will gain more health soon. It's fine. My fingerprints aren't in the system. I'm good. Why can't I third eye right now? Hold on. My fingerprints aren't in the PD system, so I'm all Gucci. Nice. Oh, that is actually her own legal gun, 685A. I'm pretty sure that's her state ID, right? Damn, she has a gun license? Now that she's got that, her plot armor's gonna fade away. She's gonna lose that within the next couple days. That plot armor is gonna be not too useful soon. The question is, will she ever get to use it before she loses it? Use it before losing. Okay, so this isn't increasing in health now. I'm confused. This makes no sense to me. Oh well, at least we've got some progress with this. We've got an idea on how we can increase the health of this in the future. Because we were increasing the health from the second stage. And maybe that was just carrying over to this stage. So maybe we need to increase the health in the second stage with the soil instead. Which could mean that the X one could have been the same way too. Much to test, much to think. But I think I might just call it here for tonight. I'll sort out these vegetables in a little bit. They still got some time. But I think I might just call it there for tonight. Getting a little bit tired. I do need to grab myself some food. I'm actually pretty happy with this new schedule. I think it's going to work out. I think I'm going to stick to this schedule for the near future. See how it kind of works in the long term. But for now, I got to go cook myself some, I believe it's like pork noodles or something like that. I can't remember what I have, but it's something I got to cook. So I want to do it while I still got at least a little bit of brain power. But in the meantime, let me have a look-see. I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh, Kitty just went live. I'll send you guys over to the lovely Kitty. Go say hello from me. And I will catch you guys on Monday for some more good old Max time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember... Spin?